chat. One more song after this, and we're gonna go live and alive. Hello, chat. Oh, that door is open. Let me shut that real quick. Hello, chat. Child, what are you doing behind me? The baby's like at the floor right now. Oh.
I'm a furry.
How do you know when fashionably late?
Maybe you just on time.
Hello, chat. It's so good to see you guys. What's going on? Let me make the fellas, the ladies, the themers a little bit bigger. I'm gonna pause that music. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome, one and all. Welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for entertainment, culture, a little bit of research, and everything in between. I'm your host, FalGEXE. It is so nice to have each and every one of you here tonight. Guys, I'm joined by some very special people on the platform. You know her. You know them. It's Makari.
Howdy, howdy. Seems to be a little
There's a little
chaotic.
slideshowy on the stream.
It is. Why? Huh. Is there technical difficulties, like, legitimately? I'm
No,
frozen.
it's like
Yeah, you're a slideshow right now. You're freezing.
Oh, I know why, chat. I know why. I know why. Chat, I'll fix it in 20 seconds. I know why. I know why, chat. I know what happened, chat. It's because I'm showing things at a certain frame rate on Discord. It's fine. I fixed it. Am I slideshowy? Not anymore. Chat, I have fixed it. You're
Just
very
taking a second to
frozen.
catch up.
I have fixed it. It is fine. Here, I'll eat a chip.
No, don't.
Oh my god.
I'll eat a chip. Very start stop. Yeah, I know. Should be fine now. I know what happened. It's a Discord issue. I'll wait. I'm waiting. Oh, good. I restarted for nothing. Frame by frame stream. Okay. Is it actively doing it right now?
It still is for me.
Why, though? That's weird.
You might have to entirely reset your stream stuff.
No.
possibly.
Let's see if there's things that are using bandwidth that I can get out of.
Because I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden it like buffered, and then like things lagged.
I'm a PNG tuber right now. Your audio is cutting out. Exit. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Because it never has done this.
Or
Let
is it
me-
active stop motion right now?
I understand I'm very frozen. I don't know why it's doing it, chat. Give me a second. Yay,
You should turn
why?
off your camera.
If I turn off the camera, does that fix it? I don't know why. Hold up.
Oh, okay. I think it's better now. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I think it's better
good
now.
now.
Yeah.
Let me turn the camera back on for a second. And let's see if it's a camera issue.
No, the camera like right before, because we're still like a little bit behind. Like it just fixed
There's
itself.
delay. You pulling out the chip. It's normal video. of you
Okay,
just
that's
eating.
okay. It was literally Discord. Because I was showing no. No, because I was
Just
showing
make
something
Discord.
earlier. I was showing something to people because we were watching Common Writer in the background. Yeah, it's fine with the camera too. Yeah. It was literally, it's just Discord chat. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for all the I'm your host, Fals GXC, you know, fuck it. Sometimes Discord is a fuck. But more importantly, I'm joined by some of my favorite people on the internet. You know them, you love them. It's Makari.
Howdy. This seems to be like a trip of a situation.
This entire thing is gonna be crazy. Go on. Speak for yourself.
I'm a little out of the loop, so can't wait to get the gist of it from you. Honestly.
Well, I will say that the person who is going to be leading this charge today, you know him, you love him. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash?
Nothing much. I kind of know a bit of the background to what's going on right now, but like just more like, oh, that makes sense now that this all has been revealed.
So, chat, this is going to be an interesting stream. I will say your chat seems extra delayed today. I don't know why. The stream is in low latency mode. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's probably a YouTube thing today. It's probably just YouTube. Maybe YouTube's having a bad day. Yeah. Yeah, because it's on low latency. I think it's just YouTube. I think it's like YouTube side kind of fucking up. It happens sometimes. YouTube just likes to fuck up. And we live with the chat. We are just going to live with it. But more importantly, there's a lot to cover today. So without further ado, let's get into the stream. Heard what you heard, alert, just in case. Yeah. Let me see. Also, importantly, while we're live, you guys see the goal on the screen. It's time to feed that puppers. What do you mean it's dying? What is dying? Nothing's dying, Pimenta. I don't want to hear that from you. But yes, chat, you know the goal. It's to feed the puppers. It's to give her motherfucking treats. I'll also not forget to put the thing, the stream elements tab in. But more importantly, Ash, why don't you take it away? Since you know a lot more about Daniel Greene and a little bit of Naomi King.
Okay, so I've been, I don't think the word following, but yeah, I've been following Daniel Greene since like 2022, 2021. So I think the original video Naomi King put out years and years ago, I think, was it 2 years ago?
It was around 2023.
So yeah, 2023. One day in Daniel Greene's Discord, there was an announcement where he said he was stepping away from the internet for mental health issues. And on this video, the original one before she took it down, they took it down. Someone made a comment like, "Hey, oh, this is related to that specific Discord announcement." And I'm like, "Oh shit." So these two things are connected, and I've been wondering for like the longest time because that announcement was made, and then like eventually Dan came back and everything was fine, and no one mentioned it again.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, over the weekend, this is Naomi King. Naomi King is a creator on the internet. They are a music creator. They are an author, an artist, a bunch of different things like that. They made a series of accusations against fellow YouTuber and book. He's an author. He's a published author. He's a book reviewer. He's a media reviewer. By the name of Daniel Greene. Dan Greene. What?
Another thing, I got clued into this because I sent it to you in our other chat because there was a announcement on their Discord that they were basically locking it down and kind of like not having Dan have access to it as soon as this was released. And up until basically this morning, the Discord was basically removed from his access. And this morning, basically, as far as I know, all but 2 channels were basically locked off and people couldn't chat in them. And as of today, it's been returned to him, and they're trying to like slowly fix everything.
Right. It's something really interesting that happened. Naomi King made a series of accusations regarding Daniel King, Jesus Christ. Daniel Greene, regarding non-consensual sex. She accuses him of rape. Like, I'm not gonna we're not gonna beat around the fucking bush. She does accuse him of rape. There's a lot of other things too regarding that allegation. This video was then preceded by 2 other videos. This first video and the secondary video are now unlisted off of her channel. Allegedly, the first video they did unlist. The second video was taken down for community violations due to the graphic sexual nature of it. I personally don't know how much I believe that, given the internet's response to this. And if you weren't following it, it's very emotional. It can be very triggering for those who are SA survivors and things like that. And I do want to put that like up front and talk about the trigger warnings that are present, because she will go into graphic detail, not only about her encounters and friendship with Dan. They appear to be, and she has made 2 more after that. We will get to those. And not only her encounters with Dan, but her general friendship with Dan. It's important to note that the first video, the video that I don't know if anyone's archived, it might still be
Oh,
up on her.
it's still on her channel.
It's still up on her
I
channel.
did put it in our drive for you can access.
I have no interest in personally watching it, because it's long. There's enough videos, enough content to go around, and she does make reference. She and Dan in his response make reference to it. But it's really important to note that Naomi's video.
There is important thing to put ahead.
Mhm.
Apparently, she sent
Or they.
that video, the original one, to Dan and Kayla before she actually uploaded to the channel.
Well, there's actually they actually sent a different video. And
Oh,
we'll get
really?
there.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
The time. So this is
misunderstood.
an important thing. When people were looking at the allegations, the timeline was a little fucky wucky. I will say this, like right off the bat, I do believe that when we get to the end of this story, the needle for me still won't shift. I think Dan Greene is somewhat of a shifty human being. I believe Naomi and Dan's relationship is a lot more than is portrayed. For both reasons, God only knows. Maybe for Naomi because she wishes to, demonize him and victimize herself. Maybe for Dan because he doesn't really want to admit that they were probably most likely like a situationship, friends with benefits kind of situation. That's what it very much appears to be. But there was a lot of inconsistencies. We had first seen the video. I had seen the video privately. I did a small little watch through, and there was a lot of inconsistencies and just issues that I had personally. This is not like a victim blaming thing, but throughout this video, Naomi King will make accusations and claims that Dan had been trying to cheat on their partner for the 3 years of their friendship. Now, I don't know you and I don't know me. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but if I am constantly friends with somebody who sees me as a sexual object and an object of desire to cheat on their partners with, because we did our own little research, it very much appears that Naomi and Dan were friends before Kayla entered the picture at one time. Yeah. If somebody is treating me like that for 3 years, I do not want to be friends with them. It's gross. It's incredibly uncomfortable. I know that there's like the power dynamic between man and woman. Believe me, I totally get that. I'm not discounting that. But it is very, very weird that this friendship continued. There were red flags.
There's a line that you can hold, be like, hey, at a point you can just sit there and go, hey, this friendship is detrimental to like you, me, and your partner.
Yep.
We cannot continue this friendship. I can be friends with you, but you obviously can't be friends with me, type thing. And you remove yourself from that situation.
Yes. And that is like the ultimate point where I'm just setting up the video a little bit, chat. Also, link to everything in the description, blah, 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 blah. And that was like a big sticking point for me doing and looking into this. It was just very, very weird. Yes, I do know I'd be a great side piece, but the problem is I'm always the main dish.
No, you're a bit too of a romantic to come off as like willing to be a side piece with things. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't got the like side character energy for that.
Yeah.
No comment.
You got too much main character energy to be the side hoe.
I probably, but I have been. It doesn't bother me.
You definitely kill the side hoe.
No. But more importantly, like that's like a big thing that I think is really, really important in the discussion of this is there was weird inconsistencies in the story that off rip made me feel very uncomfortable even covering this story. And so when they started kind of being picked apart and being brought out, I was not surprised where this went. And it's going to go places. Off rip, I have seen most of the discussion around it. But we'll get there. So chat, without further ado, let's get into this video right now. I have my subtitles. They're where they're supposed to be. So let's go over Naomi's video. I received a cease and desist from Daniel Greene.
Hi guys, 2 years ago, YouTuber Daniel Greene threatened to wipe me off of social media. So if I disappear, you'll know who did it. If this behavior—
All right, first and foremost, extremely charged language. It's not
Yeah,
necessarily what a cease and desist is.
a lot of people wouldn't know that.
I keep
Also-
mixing up Daniel Greene with Hank Green and John Green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a weird thing. I'm going to say it right now. That's not what a cease and desist is necessarily for. It's to stop talking about a specific topic. Now, can cease and desists be used to silence good actors? Yes. Yes. Threatening legal, like, that is, yeah. However, someone retaining legal counsel is not indicative of immediate guilt or immediate harm. Hi, chat. Gonna say this: if you ever get arrested, don't speak to the police without a lawyer. You don't know what the police are gonna do to you. And it's not like a violence thing. It's just
the
like
police are just the police want to arrest you because they get some money.
Yeah. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. So always, when you're speaking with police, or like if you're reading anything, have a lawyer present. But yeah, this Daniel Greene topic, already, this is very inflammatory. But again, emotionally charged. They have the right to be emotional about things.
Yeah.
I want to be very clear. And again, I don't discount that Naomi feels some kind of way about her interactions with Dan. But as time progresses, it becomes a little bit more clear what's going on. But we'll get there.
If it occurs again, action will be taken against you to block you from all social media platforms. We will take action to remove your site and prevent you from further posting. Let's talk about why. In June of 2023, I made a video and posted it here on YouTube. It was titled A Conversation About Manipulation, Consent, and Assault. It was a general video on, just a discussion of consent and assault and all that. In it, I gave a very brief and vague personal example. I said that I had a friend turn out to not be a friend. And that—
So this is obviously referring to Dan. Let's off rip. It's Dan.
That he assaulted me. And that I had been in contact with a person who said he assaulted her. Again, I did not identify who I was talking about at all.
So there's a
I
second
did not
person.
say—
Is this the because I believe there were people talking about there was a person on Tumblr.
So
Accusing Dan of things?
there are
So
confusing
I'm a
parts
bit
to the
muddy.
story. Dan has made a response video that we are going to go over that may potentially clear up things. I will tell you right now, allegedly, there's a fourth video. The person in that video is not the alleged person from Tumblr. Allegedly.
Ooh.
Now,
Okay.
there's weird, confusing bits. It's where it gets weird. Again, we'll kind of get to where I think that there's obvious, listen, there's two sides to a story and the truth is somewhere in the middle. There's an obvious weird play with honesty, dishonesty, and omission of facts. But we'll get there.
what this person's name was. I did not describe what they looked like. I did not describe where they lived, where they were from, what they did for work. Nothing. 8 days later, I received a cease and desist from Daniel Greene's—
Now, chat, I really want you to understand and remember this 8 days later. Because it kind of comes back into the information about the release of this video in particular, the one that they are talking about now. Excuse me. Very, very important. We'll get there.
lawyer threatening me with a lawsuit, demanding that I take that video down in 24 hours, or they would sue me for slander and defamation. They would bury me under legal fees, and they would wipe me off of social media.
If this behavior occurs, action will be taken against you to block you from all social media platforms. We will take the action to remove your site and prevent you from for further posting. We intend to present these in the action against you in the effort to remove you from your platforms.
Again, I never said that that video was about Daniel. Not once. I never identified who it was about.
Which, accordingly, is fair.
I go to Vegas often to get tattooed. Daniel knows that. In fact, that was something that I said to his lawyer.
Let's see. From my last video, it was a general discussion. I talk about mental health and trauma, PTSD. I often go to Vegas to get tattooed. He knows that. If he thinks this video is about him, it should just say something about the views of his behavior. Oh. So can you please explain to me about his medical profession?
Yeah, the cease and desist is a template.
It was a template copy and paste. They fucked up. Hey! It is already 1.25, but I will make it more, Jean-Claude.
1.25x, sad face, police.
No! It's gonna be 1.5. For real, for real. Thank you. Yes. In the video, it's gonna come out that this was it was a template cease and desist, and they misappropriated his career to be a medical professional instead of the writer and content creator he is, and it is a wild.
I told his lawyer.
I think it's like my internet is fine from what I could tell. I have no issues with my upload and download. I personally think just something's going on the YouTube side.
Yeah, just the delay is like really.
I think it's
bad
YouTube.
We're talking to when it shows up, so it's most likely YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's YouTube today.
I go to Vegas often to get tattooed. Daniel knows that. If he thinks that video's about him, that just says something about how he views his own behavior. So I did not take that video down. They gave me 24 hours, or they would sue me. I never heard back from his lawyer, despite the fact that I asked her a direct question. She called him a medical professional. As far as I know, I don't think he's a doctor.
That is very funny. I'm not gonna lie. Lawyers fuck up. Does he hold a doctorate degree? Just like off of curiosity. Ash?
I don't believe so. No, he's never talked about it. At least what.
Yeah, I know he went to school in Ireland, from what I understand from watching a video of his. Yes, off rip. That's and I want to point out something very interesting. And this is not it's not a slight. It's actually a reality. I do believe that this was to Naomi's credit, Dan's lawyers fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And in my mind, it does make their video and their stance a little bit more believable, because you're like, oh my God, what a terrible guy to use these lawyers to silence this person that they've, violated friendship, consent, all of these things, and their lawyers can't even get their professions correct. It's very haphazard. It seems like it's done malicious and immediately out of spite. Very, very interesting.
I'm assuming that was a typo, or they forgot to remove it from the template. I sent this cease and desist to someone, and she's read a lot of them in her life, and she said that this was one of the most aggressive cease and desists she had ever read in her life. She also said that if she hadn't known what this was about, she would have thought it was a cease and desist in regards to a bad review on Yelp for a doctor. Because they brought up Yelp like 8 times. They didn't want me talking about him ever again. But again, I never said that video was about him. Now, they also accused me of harassment and invasion of privacy, which I'm not afraid to address. I have nothing to hide. After what he did to me in Vegas, I reached out to his partner, because I needed her to know that what had happened, I didn't want.
Now, chat. Naomi is telling part of the truth that will be illuminated in their second video, but harassment is a very interesting one. Hey, if Naomi reached out to Dan's partner, which is confirmed, it depends. There's a lot of different things. Is Kayla, that's the name, so we can get everything out of the way. Is Kayla standing by Dan? Does Kayla believe Dan? Does Kayla not care? Which is another thing, which is like weirdly leveraged in the language of this conversation as well.
Meant everyone wants to be a lawyer. Nobody wants to do the work to be a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah, there's like a really interesting thing that I do want to point out is you should really believe victims, obviously. This is, I know that there's conversation about, I can't believe that, Kayla would stay with Dan, things like that. I first off, if that is your claim, I personally think it's misogynistic. And if you're calling other people misogynistic in regards to being somewhat critical of Naomi, I think you're like, your head's up your own fucking ass, and it just shows how stupid you are. But it is like, you don't know their relationship. And I think
Yeah,
that
we
that's
don't
just
know the
pretty
full
important.
story. We're seeing this from the outside.
Right.
We can only really be like an impartial third party looking upon this, like
Mhm.
picking a side and moralizing over
Mhm.
who did what wrong is just really kind of
Yeah.
pathetic.
Right. And remember, this video is removed. The following video is going to be removed. Well, it's unlisted. And I'll just say it outright. The third video she makes is an apology to everybody involved. It's a shitty apology, but it's an apology. I don't know. Seems like there's backtracking for weird reasons, but we'll get there.
I know what it's like to move country for somebody and then find out that they're a lying, cheating piece of shit. I needed her to know that I didn't want it. I needed her to know that he was sober and wide awake. Fucking done crying about this shit. He was sober and wide awake, and I was half asleep and on drugs, which he knew. I had arrived in Vegas.
So it's important to note that Naomi will constantly reference that they were using marijuana and a large dose of it. It's a very contentious topic. Apparently, they were using marijuana all day and edible all day. Yes, you were under the influence. Consent 100% gets very choppy in that. And if someone says no, they say no. You don't take advantage of people when they are under the influence. You also don't take advantage of anybody, and I mean anybody, where consent is not present or any kind of understanding of consent. Off rip. Like, oh, hello, dog. Like, off rip, that's
Apologies.
even just what it is. Now, there comes a weird thing, too, where I just say, like, oh, Dan was sober, like, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what happened in that room. It's very important to understand that. Again, I will still hear Naomi out in that, but it is a weird thing. I will be very honest.
In the morning, and I spent 420 just getting baked by the pool, taking 40 milligram edibles all day.
Want to point out that at one time they say 50, another time it's 40. It is a little wonky. Again, that is a personal choice. This is a little okay. So this is like an important thing to note as well. This was not in a setting where this individual was drugged or force-fed alcohol and things like that. From what we understand, Naomi was at the hotel prior to Dan getting there and was already using marijuana. Again, doesn't make anything, if there anything was illegal that happened that took place, doesn't make it any easier, or not easier per se. Let me say correct. Thank
Or
you.
justified. It's
Or
just,
justified.
it is very negligent on her part that she is dosing herself this
Yes.
heavily and
Yes.
putting herself in a dangerous situation. This is not the victim blaming, but it's that, hey, there's steps that should have been taken
Exactly.
as well.
Yeah, and we'll get there too because there's weird parts of the story.
Because it was fucking 420. I went to sleep because his flight was going to land late in the evening, and it would be about midnight before he would arrive. I specifically asked him to bring coffee if he wanted to stay up and talk. I specifically asked him to bring coffee. He said, nope, let's just sleep, we'll hang out in the morning. He turned up at midnight, sober and awake, and pressured me, half asleep and on drugs, into sexual things that he and I had agreed beforehand would not happen. I repeatedly asked him if we could just sleep and talk in the morning.
Now, this is an interesting thing. Again, it kind of comes back. Again, I want to make it very important that the lack of consent is disgusting and deplorable. But again, like Makari said, it's taking personal responsibility for yourself. If this is a person that you have known for multiple years that is trying, and the basis of your relationship is sex, or trying to sleep with you even when they are in a relationship, please, like, reevaluate your friendship with that person. You should not be friends with that person at all. All for it. Don't be friends with that person. Don't be alone in a room with that person. You know, it's abhorrent. Like, and nobody, man, woman, NB, anything like that in between, you shouldn't be a sexual object. Like, right now, it sounds really fucking bad.
Mm.
I was halfway through a sentence when he pushed me over and shoved his tongue in my mouth. He repeatedly tried to stick his penis in me, saying, come on, just the tip, just the tip. I repeatedly pushed his penis away, saying, I'm not having sex without lube, I'm not having sex without lube, I'm not having sex without lube. Because I have medical conditions. One of which is idiopathic hypogonadotropic hypogonadism. It can make sex very painful for me. I cannot self-lubricate or stretch, which he knows. He kept trying.
Why does he know that? Was a big tip-off for me.
I also want to point out her making a point to mention that they explicitly talked about not doing sexual things. Also was a really weird comment to me. Is if I'm just going to be with a friend or visit them, I don't immediately go, "Hey, we're not gonna have sex, right?" Because you'd assume that's a
It goes without saying.
existing,
Yes.
I guess, dynamic.
Yeah. It should go without saying that you shouldn't be having sex. That shouldn't be fucking happening at all. Off rip shouldn't be happening. It's just a weird. It gets weird. It gets really murky. And
I mean, I'm not. If they were in a sexual relationship, I mean, him knowing that would make sense.
It's
Like
just how
that,
she talks about
that
it.
there
and the
has to
fact
be
she doesn't-
lube there. Like,
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like, how she preemptively, like, hey, we're friends and this stuff, and then immediately being like, well, I had to emphasize to him that I wasn't gonna have sex with him, and then,
I understand that.
unless I've missed it, has she also shown this conversation? Unless it's like a verbal discussion that happened.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like what is happening, what is going on in regard to that. Again, it stuck out in my mind. It's like, why is he fully aware of that? Like, we're all friends. I don't share things about me personally when it comes to sex.
Wow, why wouldn't you? I thought we were close friends.
I make
not-
raunchy jokes about things,
Yeah.
or have say out of line things, but I'm not detailing my sex life to people that
Yeah.
I make friends.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like I'm not detailing my sexual history with you if we aren't friends. It's just, yeah. I don't know. It is a weird one.
Trying to shove it in me, I kept pushing his dick away, just repeating, I'm not having sex without lube, I'm not
Yes, it is they them.
having sex without lube. Jerking off onto me, moaning about how long he dreamt about it. It was fucking disgusting.
And right now, very heart-wrenching. I am not going to throw out their experience. It's incredibly heart-wrenching.
The shit he said. I was half asleep and on drugs. I didn't fucking want it. He told me he wanted to take me on a friendship trip. He told me he wanted to spoil me as a...
This also caught me off guard. Why do you need to express this as a friend trip and I want to spoil you?
That is just odd. Their dynamic is really odd.
A T sound. T. I highlighted it. So far, it sounds like an ex, not a friend.
Yeah. Especially because if you were to emphasize that it was a friendship, it sounded like there was a fling or there was a friends with benefits situation going on. Something soured, so now it's, hey, I'm trying to say that we're just friends and I don't have more intent.
Mm-hmm. And also to note that even if they had a situationship or even if they're in a relationship, sexual assault still happens in relationships.
Absolutely.
It still happens. So if people are going to use that's not an excuse. That is what happens, and it needs to be notated when we're having the discussion of this topic.
A friend. We agreed beforehand we were just friends. He turned up at midnight and immediately went against his word. I didn't have time to fucking think. Anyway.
Oh, hello, Pookie! Raid, hello!
Thank you, rolling it in this dumpster fire.
Hello, Little Guys Inc. It's so nice to have you. I am slowly eating and drinking water. Buongiorno. Diesel says hi. Hi, Papi. Hola. Yes, Diesel actually rated for once. Metal Gear. Snake, it's my solid.
No.
Does love bloom on the battlefield? Oh, well, that's actually Ocelot. Not Ocelot, Otacon, excuse me.
Yeah.
But hello, Raiders. Oh! It's Cloudy with the 2. I know.
Cloudy became a member.
Thank you,
Cloudy
Cloudy.
celebrates 2 months of membership. Catch us up now, less than 3.
All right.
So
What are we doing now? We are going over the recent allegations against YouTuber author Daniel Greene by one individual named Naomi King. Now, there's a lot of stuff going on with it. At the point in time, Naomi has rescinded part of the allegations, and we'll get there in their own response. But they've made it also very weird, and I do want to make it note. We're kind of going to go over the timeline, catch everybody up to speed, since it does seem that at the current point, the drama conversation has somewhat settled. We'll see how far it goes. If you're here for the first time and you're a little guy here for the first time, we have a goal on the screen. If we hit 10 donations, the dog behind me gets a fucking treat. And she looked at the screen. Yes. I make sure that I mute myself when I eat. So that's like an important thing. And it's like really, really interesting. This is like a very important conversation because again, even if there's inconsistencies with the story, Dan can still be a bad person. And I do want to know that because I have weird feelings about Dan in those things.
You should sing Snake Eater next singing stream.
What a thrill.
You don't do it now.
With darkness and shadows and night. Like that.
Chat sleeper agent Sim.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. There's a thrill in my heart, and you're so supreme.
We really do this with this chick practically crying on screen.
I apologize. I am.
Yeah.
I'm terrible for chat. I like chat. But more importantly, we're gonna get back to this.
I reached out to his girlfriend because I felt like shit. And I know what it's like to be cheated on, and it fucking sucks. She replied and asked me for the truth. She asked
for 2 years.
For 2 years.
On my back, between you two, I would like to at least hear your words. So I can't say the rest.
Your words too. So just as well. So that means something was going on. So she's already misrepresented. Things have been going on for years. Something else has been going on. And to drop that to this. And also, maybe I'm shitty, but the fact she's showing you the notification of the message and not the full conversation says something too. How did she explain this to the partner?
They will explain how they do it. But
you
yeah,
get what I'm saying with that in this immediate instance.
Right. It's very interesting. And it gets a little bit more confusing as time goes on.
Asked me for the truth. I was at the airport when I received that message. I headed home to send her the truth. By the time I got home, she had asked me to leave her alone, which I completely understood. So I respected that and I left her alone. A handful of days later, she reached out to me again to call me a vile, despicable human being.
Last stream Papa went hungry. Papa can't go hungry multiple days in a row.
Thank you, Philosopher, with the 5. Thank you very much.
I kind of wish you would show the full conversation to prove this instead of just this one screenshot.
And like again, why is she, also to show both sides of this conversation between them and the girlfriend. Also, the fact that they say despicable human beings, that means the girlfriend's talking about both
of them
and the man involved.
Yes.
So it's not just an attack on the victim here.
And again, it's very clear that there was a on and off again weird relationship between them from, or at least the girlfriend, Kayla, her name is Kayla, who is now his wife from what I understand, identified that there's something wrong with their relationship. That their friendship bordered on something more inappropriate. That's really important to note. Because, again, just calling them both despicable human beings, not just one. Oh, T with the
Chat,
bot.
remember, we don't victim blame here. No one deserves anything. And I, for one, don't agree with fellow op-heads victim blaming. Super gross.
Yeah, I don't believe any of us are blaming the victims about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a general, this is a very odd situation, and just jumping the gun on anything. There's the whole innocent till proven guilty.
I will say that it's a good reminder for everyone, not necessarily directed at anybody specifically in chat. Just a good reminder for everybody.
It was that message that made it very clear to me that she had been asking him for the truth, and he was still lying. There's no way in fucking hell you do that to me and then use me as a fucking...
We were not having an affair. He was begging me for one. I talked him down from cheating multiple times. Why are you friends with somebody that you have to talk down from cheating? Now, again, it's not a victim blaming thing. I kind of really just want to highlight that. It's just, that is incredibly important. Why are you still friends with this person if you're claiming that you had to talk them down from having sex with you, from cheating on their spouse with you in particular, not with other people, multiple times?
Yeah, personally, for me, I would not be able to remain friends with somebody who would do this.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. That'd be fucking insane. It's insane.
Yeah, we understand you guys are not victim blame anybody. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Chad, it's not you. It's just a reminder. Let's go back into it.
Okay, go. Jesus Christ.
It was
Fucking
always
disgusting.
the adventures that can.
So, because she had once asked me for the truth and made it blatantly clear she had been asking him for it and that he was still lying, I sent her 8 pages that I had written, because this is how I fucking deal with shit. If I have something to say with somebody, I write it down and I make them listen. This was written and read to Daniel weeks before all of this. 8 pages. 1.5 pages of this was me calling him out for the way he had been treating me for 3 years.
So I do find that weird that it is like, okay, how did I address this? The 8 pages that I sent him weeks ago.
Only victim I blame is Rose Millette.
I
You're not
mean-
real, Rena.
Honestly, Rose, if you see this, yes, I did, I didn't put the email on Twitter. I'm just going to say that. But yeah, no, more importantly, like, you sent this weeks before. Like, why didn't you send this to her? I guess that's like, you know what? I personally think that's what bothers me. Why didn't you send this to her? She has a right to know. Evidently, you didn't value the whatever they had to just, like, not send it to her and be like, you know what? Fuck Dan. I've had to tell him multiple times. Why didn't you send it to her? I guess it's like, that's a part that does bother me in this story. It's not a victim blaming thing. I think this is, like, it shows a lack of care towards the person involved because you're feeling a sense of guilt that you don't want to address, that you don't want to confront because you would have to confront your own involvement in whatever the hell is happening. Also, how the fuck do we know that this wasn't printed out recently and not sent at all? We have no proof of that. No certified letter.
I don't know if even Dan and Kayla mentions these pages in their, like, response.
They didn't, from what I know.
Quite frankly, that's my problem with these type of situations in general, is I know this sucks, and I know it's absolutely painful, but there is a burden of proof on you to share the evidence of an accusation you're going to make.
Yeah.
You can't just throw these out with nothing behind it and expect everyone to take that at face value at this point in time with the state of the internet.
And also, this is also in hindsight with the things that have happened. Again, these were things that already made me feel uncomfortable, is why I didn't really want to cover the story.
Yeah.
I've said this openly. When it comes to interpersonal stuff, when it deals with sex, outside of crimes, like rape, sexual misconduct, and a lot of other things, I get very... This is one of those things where it's like, I feel like this is something that should have never been on the internet and should have been a discussion between all parties involved, unless it is provable that Dan did commit a crime. Which, again, I'm still not saying he did or didn't. That's my personal opinion on it. It's just like, interpersonal stuff is weird. What's up?
Rena says that she read the script in a video that she sent them.
Rena, very good catch. We'll talk about why that's a very good catch later. The 8-page document is a very good catch on a video. Because, chat, she sent the video weeks earlier, apparently. A video weeks earlier. I wonder who she sent the video to. Interesting.
And 6.5 pages was me calling him out for his behavior in relationships and all the shit that he had been saying and doing behind his partner's back for 2 years.
Okay.
Why did you call him out? I fucking fought for her. I had proof that I fought for their relationship. I begged him to fucking talk to her.
If he didn't do it year one, yes, I know it's they. It's mistakes happen.
Yeah, I'm not maliciously misgendering anybody.
3 years is way too long to be fighting for somebody's relationship and keeping it in. I'm sorry. I'm gonna...
There's a point when you're too enmeshed in their problematic situation.
Yep.
At that point, you are being an enabler.
Yep. It's years too long. Years too long. Which, again, I would like to see the time frame when that happens. I would like to see a little bit more than just, hey, I fought for them, I showed proof. Because the proof does kind of like, if you make an expose video like this, you need to have the timeline. Needs to be the timeline.
I would like to see like more screenshots where they are telling him that we need to stop this. Like they showed like a single screenshot that, but it's like we're missing something here. Like there's more. Like you made this video, you could add more to like prove your point.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, why was the partner kept in the dark? I think that's like really what bothers me a little bit.
I guess a sense of guilt for both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, bad news doesn't get better with time. I'm sorry. Yeah. You are not being a good friend or good person to that partner as well if you're going to hide scummy behavior about their relationship behind their back.
Yeah.
I get you are probably not friends with the spouse and you are friends with the person who's being a cheater, but at what point are you now a culpable party?
But yeah, chat, their pronouns are they. I'm sorry.
Yes.
They're femme presenting, so I like my brain.
Yeah, that's
just like fucks with me. And
we will please try to respect their pronouns. So it is they them. So we will.
For 2 fucking years. Only to have him lie to get me alone, pressure me into sexual things that he agreed wouldn't happen, and then go home and use me as a scapegoat.
No, because the now wife says you're both despicable.
Yeah, she blames both of you.
So something else happened, or something else was said.
Yeah.
It's not just, I am the sacrificial lamb to this relationship between them, which is what they are making it out to be as.
And I'll be honest. They could be the sacrificial lamb if they both choose to rekindle their relationship. They're still together. If they say, hey, we're going to keep it going. We are going to we're going to continue this relationship. We're going to nurture this relationship. We're going to go to therapy. A stipulation is going to be never to be friends with them. It's a weird thing. Again, the cease and desist is the big thing. Curious why it took 2 years to discuss the cease and desist. If the cease and desist came in June of 2023, that was something that was very interesting to me. Why not talk about it sooner? It seems like you got someone to read the cease and desist as well as give you legal advice from what I can tell, because you wouldn't be making this video without that. I don't see that going on for 2 years.
She wanted the truth. He was still lying. He said she deserved to know everything, okay? He said she deserved...
Okay, so this is April 2023. Want to point out, the video is made in June. This is April 2023. Do you know what timeline we don't have? Do you know what videos do you know what date we don't have?
What?
The text message where it says that they're despicable human beings.
Oh.
We don't have that date. Interesting, right? We don't have that date. Actually, I want to just see something real quick. Nickelodeon.
I think it was that one, right?
That's right here. So we're at 9:58.
No, that's
May
it's after
7th.
that one.
No.
Okay, it's May 7th.
So
okay,
this is May 7th. So they're all having this discussion. The cheating is well aware. Everything that's going on has been made aware. This letter at some time has already been sent. So when they say, I can't believe Dan, this video wasn't about Dan, how the hell would he know? This conversation was already had in private. This conversation is being hashed out in private months before the video's release. Again, it's not victim blaming. If Dan had sex without consent, it's a fucking crime. Again, why are a lot of things cut out and redacted as something? Obviously, the last name is there. But here, I have a problem here. Why is a lot of this redacted?
Yeah.
This message, I don't understand why it's redacted. It's just only to prove a point.
I feel like
maybe think is if it's graphic in nature about what's happened.
Well, they should have state why they redacted it.
I'll be 100%. I think Dan shows this message later.
You're also willing to talk about the graphic incident of what happened to you. Yeah. Why was this suddenly censored? So you're willing to talk about like how you can't like lubricate, but you can not talk about this. Feels a little odd.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
She deserved to know everything, and by golly did I agree. In fact, I had 8 pages of proof that I had been telling him that for 2 fucking years. So I sent it to her. If he had truly told her everything, this shouldn't have made a fucking...
This is sexually assault, yeah. If it's sexual assault, Listen, Dan deserves to be lambasted if that's the case.
I also wonder if it is sexual assault, wouldn't the smart thing to do legally is not to say anything, so there's nothing happens with the evidence? Like...
So let's have a conversation. It's gonna get there. It's gonna come up in the video. I'm gonna spoil it real quick. Part of the 2023 video was talking about how police didn't believe them or didn't pursue the case because you didn't consent to it after the fact.
So there was consent during?
Mm-hmm.
Withdrew the consent afterwards.
It was a revoke of consent after is like the weird statement they make about it. I think it's in this video or it's in a different video, but it's this. And again, okay, an aside for a second. Sexual assault, rape is very real. Here in this country, you look up untested rape kits, it goes back decades.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Crimes against interpartner crimes, specifically, you know, women are obviously at a higher rate, or femme-presenting individuals are at a higher rate for sexual assault by a male party. Evidence is there, obviously. Those rape kits can go years without being tested. It's a fucking depressing thing. I believe even like 2 years ago, London was being sued for not pursuing rape kits and investigating specifically rapes. And so it was like a big thing from what I remember. So like, again, I actually want to make that note because when you start nitpicking, you really need to go into it. Yes, Horror and Hellfire is absolutely correct. Rape is one of the most underreported crimes, period, and it always has been. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a discussion to be had.
Yeah, and there's a whole like problem too with the post like sexual encounter regret and saying that you like regret that, but that does not make it rape after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also one of those sort of gray things that you can say that you didn't consent to certain things during the sexual intent actions that happened.
Yes.
But that's a different argument than what
Mm-hmm.
I'm believing to assume happened here.
Yeah. Here's a perfect example. There are people in positions of power who leverage their power to gain what all intensive purposes would be quote-unquote consensual sex. Because the two parties are agreeing to have sex. But the position that is being leveraged against the other party is where it becomes unethical and amoral, right? And that's, you get sexual misconduct, other things like that. I don't know all the legal mumbo jumbo of it, but like we've seen cases of it throughout media and other things. It's just really, really important for that. And as Horror and Hellfire says, like one of the biggest fears is the backlash in media and not being believed. That's just like a big thing.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm only harping on that. You have to have like you have to dot your I's and cross your T's and have the evidence ready to go when you make an accusation like this online, especially with the temperature of everything currently.
Also, this is a side note, not to anybody in particular. If we cannot be appropriate in the chat, you will be timed out for the rest of the stream. Save yourself some sanity if this is a subject that you feel very personal about and it's triggering for you, whether a one way or the other. Let's just chill out. I will personally time you out for the rest of the stream. I get it. I've shared this story. I'll share it again. I worked somewhere. I worked at a health clinic. The health clinic was one where we had private bathrooms, but it was a substance use clinic. So we had a key to the lock that only the staff had, because if someone was using the bathroom, passed out, OD'd, we would have to get into that bathroom. Because it was a private office, it wasn't like a medical building, right? Mm-hmm. And so I was one of the staff members who knew where to find that key because someone had holded themselves in the bathroom having a psychotic break because they had used hallucinogenics. I had a coworker, a female coworker, who was very absent-minded and forgot to lock the bathroom all the time. She one time blamed me that I knew and was screwing with her and unlocking the bathroom. Chad, I wasn't even in the building. I was literally on camera not being in the building. So I get if people feel very uncomfortable, if people have had false accusations in their past and they're kind of getting like really like hung up about that and this is triggering them. But I can still look at a situation like this and be like, hey, if Dan fucked up, he deserves to be brought into court for it. Okay?
There's always a little bit of nuance in this stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are gray areas. I like was literally like, I had to literally go to my job and do a whole fucking thing. It had to be arbitrated. It literally was arbitrated before I even got back to work. Because I was gone for like 3 days on a small thing. And they were like, yeah, we took care of this, by the way. You weren't even here. I was like, again, just
and
please
the fact
be
you're willing
respectful.
to still be so patient and respectful for everybody is a testament to your own nature. Instead of just being like, well, fuck anyone that makes accusations.
Mm-hmm. I still worked with that person for like a year, too, after that.
Oh, God.
I was still nice to them.
Bro.
Listen, they were going through a bad thing. They're in a bad. They're in a
but you're still a
fucking
kind
bad
soul,
way.
dude. Kindness costs nothing, but it just takes some effort.
Yeah. So, like, again, if this is triggering you because you feel some kind of way, like if you've had, if you're a victim of SA or even a victim of false accusations, because it has happened, just literally take yourself out of this. Yes, consent during and while and under false pretenses can be rendered invalid. Horror is absolutely correct. If you don't mind, what was even the accusation there? She was accusing you of purposely leaving the door unlocked when it was with her. Yes. But it literally wasn't me. I couldn't have done it.
All right, let's continue. playing the
Difference,
video.
I know,
but
I
it
know,
looks
I
like
know.
it did. And in
I'm
case
sorry.
he is denying having ever heard this, here is the exact date and time I told him about.
Okay, so I gotta figure some things out, and I'll write them down. Let me know what you can talk about. Probably won't have time tomorrow, but the days after. This is in March of that same year. Sounds good. You want to put something in the calendar. So she read this out to him around March 29, 2023.
About it, the exact date and time I followed up about it, and the exact date and time we had
So they had a call in April.
that call. He thanked me for this. He thanked me on call, which I obviously don't have proof of. I unfortunately did not record our conversations. But 10 days later,
I don't know why. If you have to have this talk with somebody, why would you be alone with them? I'm trying not to victim blame. Christ almighty. Don't put yourselves in these situations. And Chad, if you feel bad for me, let's meet that goal. I'm kidding. No.
Oh my god.
No, it's just fine.
completely of his own accord, he reached out to me again to thank me again for this very real wake-up call. Okay? I have proof that he heard this and that he thanked me for it. I have proof he said she deserved to know the truth, and I have proof that she
So again, this is in April.
asked me for the truth.
In May.
Weeks after that happened, I made my video, a conversation about manipulation, consent, and assault. I did not.
But again, remember, she said that she had no idea how Dan knew that the video was about him. Mentions their trip to Vegas, mentions everything else. But again, not that.
Not think he was keeping tabs on me.
This is an interesting thing. If the video comes to his attention and they're talking about it, Dan is gonna know. Like, I don't, like, maybe I'm crazy, but like, that's like a big thing.
At the time I received the cease and desist, I was already going through something. I was already dealing with some trauma. Oh, and by the way, he knew that I already had PTSD from previous trauma. I was already going through some shit.
Mm.
But this made it so much worse. Finding out that someone who hurt you.
You know what's really interesting, though? Why does she not have the video of the letter being read?
And
She was also
just because you
vague
tell
posting on
someone-
TikTok. Interesting.
And
They.
also, just because you have PTSD and you've told some that, some people may not remember that, like, how that will affect you or impact you as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
not just because I just know that's an argument a lot of people use in these type of situations endlessly. Like, well, I told them about I had XYZ conditions, but sometimes
Yeah.
it all manifests differently.
Yeah.
One, and then two, people slip up. Everyone's human. If you make
Yeah.
mistakes or misspeak or do something that you don't realize will hurt somebody,
Mm-hmm.
why do you not expect them that it can happen to other people as well?
Yeah,
We
100%.
judge
I-
others
I
by
have-
their actions, but we want to be judged by our intent.
Because I have some PTSD related to my car accident, so that affects me in different ways when I'm driving. So
Yeah.
I do have to let people know that.
Yeah, and it's an important distinction to make when discussing these things is that, again, you could still be like, you could have PTSD, you can have anxiety, you can be a victim of these things and still be critical when looking at this. But also be completely understanding that people have PTSD, anxiety, things like that, and it's flaring up and it's activating, they may act irrationally, even to the detriment of themselves. Very important to note that.
Is keeping tabs on you. And what?
Yes, and PTSD manifests in everyone slightly differently. It's not a one-size-fits-all condition. Exactly, Moon.
Watching you. Even though they blocked you. I kept that video
It had
fucking
been
vague,
7
and I did it on
weeks.
purpose because I didn't want to start shit. I never said it was about him, and I'm not saying that it is. What I am saying is that
No, by virtue of making this video, you're saying it's about him.
Yeah,
I don't know how else to take this other than it being about him.
I mean, like, what was her goal to release that if it wasn't to let him know and everyone else know what was going on?
Yeah. Because also a question would be, if they post on social media, people can also put two and two together that they went to Vegas at the same time and that they were friends. Like, this is the thing with a lot of the vague posting shit that you need to be legally aware of. Sometimes people put two and two together. You gotta be very careful, obviously. And it appears that this individual, Naomi, it did express like things that Dan and his partner feel are categorically incorrect and criminal.
He said it was about him, and that he threatened to sue me if I didn't take it down within 24 hours. But I left it up, and it's been up for almost 2 years. I know people are going to ask me why I didn't say something earlier. I wasn't ready. I mean, fuck, I thought I was ready, but I Jesus Christ, I guess not.
Again, it's a very emotional experience for them. Not going to take that away.
But I have to do this. I have stayed silent for almost 2 years, and that silence has not been good for my mental health. I don't think I will ever truly know peace if I allow him to silence me. And in case you're wondering if there have been any allegations against Daniel, there was.
So I will say this. Dan does address these allegations in a response video. So we'll get there.
He told me about it. That's the only reason I know about it.
This is discussing, someone said Daniel Greene is a rapist. He raped me in the summer of 2016. He is a YouTuber now with hundreds of thousands of followers. Please do not follow him. He uses social justice issues for his own gain as a white straight man. He did many things to me without my consent, and then he raped me and left me to leave his father's house bleeding. Fuck you, Dan. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And the person says, feel free to reblog. Honestly, I don't care anymore. I can't hold this in anymore. So I think it's probably the same person.
He told me it was false.
In 2021, some random Tumblr just accused me of rape. At the time, I literally could not have been in the state. I think unless it blows up, I'm done. I'm doing to try and let it get buried.
And that there's no way it could be true because he wasn't there at the time. Turns out he told Discord something different. He told Discord...
In a Discord that same day, I categorically say this is false. In 2016, I was living in Ireland from the late summer to the end of that year. Before, I only saw my dad for a couple weeks out of the year, and he was there the whole time because I was visiting. This is someone taking what they know about me and trying to push it into something else. I literally have the receipts. I was either literally not where my dad lives or with him because I was visiting him. Wasn't really looking to have sexual encounters while visiting my dad in Nashville.
Discord, he was there, but he was only there to visit his father. So, I'm not saying that a conversation about manipulation, consent, and assault is about Daniel. I never did. I go to Vegas often to get tattooed. My mama Batok lives there. My spirit dad.
A Filipino healer tattooer.
I have to say something. I want to fucking breathe again. Holy fucking Jesus, I thought I was done crying about this. If he did the things that I mentioned in that video, then that would mean it's a pattern. And if I woke up one day and saw...
Okay, don't say... By virtue of the video, you're saying that he did it. You've mentioned his name. You say the cease and desist. You mentioned that there was a forced sexual encounter. I'm just saying this out loud.
There are allegations somewhere. I would never forgive myself for saying nothing. Because Daniel likes to take his friends traveling. I wonder if they'll sue me over this. I'm not saying that other video is about him. I never did. This one's about him, and all I'm doing...
You confirm it by virtue of making this video. Again, I'm not discounting her story. It's just like, you do by confirming it's him multiple times in this video.
Is share...
I thought the C&D triggered this video, right? Yes, but it's an old C&D from 2023, though, from what I understand. Which is the other thing that's confusing. This video is in 2025. The C&D literally came months after the video's creation in 2023, or days after, excuse me, that's where I get a little confused on the timeline as well. Why wait so long? Again, I could see maybe you were smaller, maybe you were afraid, which is completely understandable. You hadn't processed the trauma, but it seemed like you were open enough to at least discuss it.
Sharing the cease and desist, all I'm doing is sharing the fact that he was keeping tabs on me even weeks after our friendship ended, and that he watched my video. And
again, very manipulative that it was 7 weeks. You guys were having ongoing conversations about it, and if they became aware of the video, it's like, it's weird.
That he said it was about him, even though I never did, and that he went to a law firm and told them it was about him, and that he sent a lawyer after me to bark like a fucking dog and threaten me to silence. He threatened to sue me, he threatened to bury me under legal fees, he threatened to wipe me off of social media if I didn't take that video down in 24 hours.
Again, I don't know how enforceable all social media is. I don't know. Not a legal expert. Not at all.
I don't think it's as like one-sided of that like you can't be taken down like that without like proper evidence. And I'm also going to say this is a blanket statement for everyone. You can't just arbitrarily vague post and be like, well, I'm not saying directly who, but they're kind of similar to Falgi and they did XYZ thing to me.
Yeah.
You can't do that. That is still, if you can reasonably trace it back to the individual, you can still get hit for that by lawyers. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
That you can't kind of like tiptoe and be like, well, I'm going to give you every descripting feature about this individual, but just not outright say it was them and be like, well, I never said it was them. That's,
yeah, you have to be more careful with that.
No. And then also be like, but it's not Falgi. Makari, I didn't steal the pudding, I swear.
What?
It's just the random Italians that slip into your home. The
random Italians slipping into your DMs.
Whoa, fuck. Oh, that was okay. We're just gonna move on from that shit.
After I got this, anytime I got an email, it's gonna happen again, I guarantee you. Anytime I saw that little notification on my phone, my stomach would fucking drop. Because I was fucking terrified. And it was his lawyer, again, coming after me to threaten me for something else. I spent a good year of my life.
Also, as like a side note, if for some reason you do need to make a public statement of whatever it is, consult a lawyer first. Like literally just consult a lawyer. If there's ever a little, I want to box one of these days that says, not medical advice, we are not medical professionals, please see your doctor, and always talk to a lawyer. Because
we are not legal representation.
Yep, because there's always a lot of legal shit kind of coming up in a lot of dramas when things get thrown around, especially with a lot of money regarding, because like Naomi is, like a 150K sub YouTube channel. Dan Greene has his own business with his wife, and they are, I believe, like 500 plus K subs. So like, and again, that's the other thing. If Naomi has legal counsel, I'd like to hope that they ran through this entire script with them.
Looking over my shoulder, wondering what I could and couldn't say. Because apparently, if I talked about my life and the things that I have been through, even though, even if I never say who the fuck it was, apparently he was going to come after me for it.
But the conversation was there. Conversation was still there. That's the other thing. There were actions taking place that could certifiably connect that this was him.
Sorry, not apparently confirmed. That's gonna happen again if I post this. But I want to feel okay again. And I don't think I ever will if I let him silence me. I will not let him silence me. And I will not let him bury this the way he likes things to get buried.
Okay, this is just the same thing.
I think his followers deserve to know what kind of a man he is. Because, as his own lawyer said, he's done a good job building a positive reputation as a medical professional. The kind of man he is when the cameras are not rolling. He's a liar and a cheater. He is a vile, despicable human being, and those words come straight from the mouth of his own partner. I don't know if they're still together. I'm not looking him up. I never want to see his face again. The first thing I did when our friendship ended, I went to YouTube, I clicked on an icon of his video, and I hit Do Not Recommend channel. Because I never wanted to see his face again. But it turns out he was keeping tabs on me. Daniel is a vile, despicable human being. And the kind of man who would pressure one of his own best friends.
So again, confirming it's Dan.
Into sexual things while he's sober and awake, knowing very well that they are half asleep and on drugs. He is the kind of man to keep tabs on them, watch their videos, and hire a lawyer to try and threaten them into silence. He is the kind of man that would threaten a lawsuit, legal fees, and social media eradication over a video in which I never identified who I was talking about.
So again,
that's the kind of man he is.
This is part of this. No, okay, guys. Chat. I will be very real if you call out another chatter because I would like them to just take the night off. You will also get a night ban. Do not do that. Please do not test the waters. You will also get a ban.
I know this is very touchy, but
yes.
Yeah,
You will also be put off for the night. Do not do that to other chatters. Ahsoka is a very kind member of our community. It's a very heated argument, a very heated discussion.
People just feel passionately about this.
So please.
Which is to be understandable.
Yep. Thank you.
Yes, this is a very heavy topic, and I hope everyone understands we respect them and we ask for the same return.
Yep. Thank you.
I am done being silent. I don't know what's gonna happen. If I disappear, you'll know who did it.
Okay. That's an insane statement, by the way.
That is very inflammatory.
That's incredibly inflammatory. It's disappear. You could still be on the internet. Someone can feature you on the internet. You could still do an interview.
We got Alex Jones.
Yeah. Alex Jones still gets featured in things. Come on.
I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll receive another cease and desist. I wonder if he'll go with the same lawyer. She called him a medical professional.
Okay.
This was the
yes, the lawyer fucked up the fucking cease and desist. We know.
This version. It was titled Revised Cease and Desist. But they threatened defamation on a video that never said it was about him, and
it's not how that works.
They called him a medical professional.
This also leads into the general freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence.
Yes.
I have the right to say whatever I want to, sure. Nobody will arrest me for that. But it does not mean that I can just make false accusations against other people and not have any consequence for that. It just means I can criticize the government. You can't just make false accusations people are pedophiles or rapists or those type of things and just get away with it. There can be recourse taken against you. Even if you're trying to be, like, vague like this.
Yeah. Yeah. She privated the new video?
I did get a copy of it.
Thank you. Again, the new video comes out with okay, I'm just gonna say it. The new video after the apology came with a alleged former sexual partner describing multiple instances where they feel like they were assaulted by Dan and that Dan was incredibly uncomfortable. It is not timed. I don't know when this interview took place, which is another issue I had. I could double check on that. But deleting that further, this is getting worse.
It's very odd. Like,
yeah,
it feels like you're not like not standing down with like what you're saying. It's like you're trying to. It's like you're testing the waters to see how people feel.
Yes.
If they don't feel good about you, you retract it.
Yes.
Yeah, or you did stuff without legal counsel first and are now getting reamed by your lawyer for like posting something.
Or friends in general, or you're thinking, or you're kind of in like a manic state where you're trying to constantly respond to things. Because if that's the case, their apology is worthless. I'm just going to say it. The apology is worthless because they're still continuing. Because the caveat was, none of these things are substantiated. I don't have proof that they're substantiated. When I have proof, I'll publish that. What does that even mean?
So one of my harshest things I tend to say is that apologies are worthless. It's always proof in the action.
Yeah.
I can say sorry to you 100 times over and keep doing the same thing.
Yeah.
If you just accept those apologies each time, unless you show change, it doesn't prove much.
Yeah, exactly. And that's part of the issue I have with this is it's not that I don't believe that Naomi shares guilt or even remorse for their interactions with Dan. I have said I don't truly wholly believe Dan's side of the story regarding their situationship with Naomi. It appears that there was probably a lot more than they want to admit to, but also they can literally privately just agree to not say that.
Oh, I have D&D, so good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Be me and Makari time.
Oh boy.
Makari will
This
just
is the
accuse
most
me of...
painful topic ever.
Yeah, I know. Hey, we're not covering the FCK video. I don't want to know. I'm watching that privately.
Brother, that's 9 hours long. I would die.
I will cover that privately, not out loud.
And she accidentally sent me a blank email half an hour before the real one.
Okay, so this is then there's another email June 27th. And then so another one, so two on June 27th.
So he might go with someone new. 4/20 of 2023, I spent alone in Vegas by the pool.
So this is Alone by the Pool, Serendipity.
4/20 of 2024. What's this?
Happy anniversary to one of the day, my best friend. Okay, but then she's also continuing to make statements about it. The vague posting doesn't help.
Yes, vague posting like this and or trauma posting,
Yes.
I'd arguably call it, does not look good on your part.
Yeah.
And just causes general problems.
Mm-hmm. And again, this is crazy. And I'm sure everybody can say, we could say this very publicly and very kindly, there is no such thing as a perfect victim. And the quote-unquote perfect victim narrative is very fucking disgusting. I've never liked that. I called that out recently with the Destiny stuff. In the way that, like, President Sunday, for instance, kind of handled part of the coverage. And I've been very vocal about that. There's no such thing as a perfect victim. And what we're highlighting is that, like, these are things that are being made in haste and in anger. There's also a couple of Facebook posts. Rena, if you have evidence of those, if you want to get screen grabs for me, I'd greatly appreciate that.
And I'm not having that this year. I am done being silent. I don't know what this is gonna do. I don't need this to blow up. I don't want this to blow up. I just can't stay silent. And there's no reason why this story needs to end with him getting away with it. Not when he went out of his way to attach his own name to that video. I never said it was about him.
The original video you didn't say was about him, but you vague posted enough. And Rosemary, I agree. I won't, I just agree. It seems like this is a crisis, or it's building up to be one now in the current time frame. And I do feel immensely bad for them at the end of the day. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't. So there were a couple Facebook posts that were discovered as well in 2023. December 2023. I've been working on something for the last few months that has really been healing, but at the same time triggering. It gave me clarity and closure and cutting up old wounds and fresh new ones. But this would have been around the time that the video was being discussed. I learned so much in love, loss, and complete betrayal. I've learned so many hard things. This one I would kind of feel like is fine in my opinion, because this is okay, when you talk about like a general vague posting, this is like...
This is a proper way that you could
Yeah.
vague post and like not have it be a problem.
Yeah.
Versus here's kind of express dates around specific situation with someone that you know is close to me. Then you just start cutting down the people.
Because
right then and there. Like,
yeah,
who
because
else
then
is around?
this is where it gets a little interesting. This is where it kind of gets too vaguey. Too close. As 2023 comes to a close, let's do another Q&A. Ask me anything. 2023 has been a wild year. So many good memories were had, but all of them were tainted by something traumatic that happened in April. This year brought closure from old relationships, both romantic and platonic. And reconnected with family. I cried every single day, often multiple times. Hippie sanctuary. Again, you are highlighting what happened in April. If it is identifiable that you were in and around, if you were in and around Dan in April, and if it's identifiable, you are bringing attention to it. We also have the other video here, which is a re-upload. I also think all of them are on this re-upload channel. God bless them.
Not once. And I'm not saying that it is. What I am saying is that he threatened to sue me over it.
Okay.
So,
confirmed it is him. It's okay to
disappear.
confirm that at this
You'll
point.
know who did it.
Again. All right, chat. Let's have a conversation. This is like saying Groomer Defense League shit. Or, well, they allow this, that person allows this, guilt by, like, this, you are...
check their hard drives.
Yes, check their hard drives. Like, you are saying the quiet part out loud. You could have plausible deniability as much as you'd like, but, like, in this instance, it's going a step too far. You've constantly mentioned it. You can check a hard drive joke maybe once, but then you got to think about it. It's in the context of everything.
Does he threaten violence on, go, hey, we should kill all pedophiles, and then go, well, you should check your hard drives then, huh? And then those two implications go together.
Yeah.
That you are calling for violence on a specific individual, despite your claims that you're not.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I will not let him silence me. I will not let him bury me.
And this is, like, the cease and desist. Now, this was an interesting thing. There are Google Drive links that don't go anywhere. One of them is a folder. The other one is a document. We'll get back to why this matters. This is just going to be a silent thing going through the lawsuit. It's just very, 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 very interesting. Again, they are gonna go through it. This was okay. Want to point out something very interesting. First link was when I reached out. That's not a document, that's a folder. Why is that there? Nothing remains the first two links. I wanted to click them for you. Why didn't you click the first two? Okay. But it seems like Naomi created these links. Because these are... The firm intends to immediately file suit against you in defamation and invasion of privacy lawsuit arising from your statements about Daniel B. Greene and his partner in 2 videos you have sent to Mr. Greene. Chat. A Night Horror. You've been doing great.
Take care.
Where is the second video discussion? There's 2 videos. We only know about 1. At this time in the video, you only knew about 1 video. And the 1 video was in June. Where is the first video that comes out?
Hey guys, it is 8 in the morning and I touched up my roots
and then
yesterday.
This is the last
link.
link.
There's a dye in my face, but that's fine. I was just ruminating in the shower. Okay, I'm back on another day to finish this.
Okay.
Let's talk about day number 2. Okay, I'm just gonna force
Okay.
myself to talk through the tears, because otherwise it's just gonna take too long. So forgive me. Okay. Whew. Day number 2. We went for breakfast.
Okay, so this is discussing day number 2 with them.
And over breakfast, we discussed the fact that it never should have happened, and that we were just friends, and that it was never going to happen again.
Okay.
So this sounds like an inebriated relationship goes wrong. We're like, hey, let's pretend this didn't happen situation.
Yeah. I mean, again, at the time, this could just be someone who hasn't processed the trauma of a non-consensual encounter. Very important to note, again, this does not throw out if the encounter was consensual or non-consensual at this time. Because, again, there's more that we have found out post hoc with the hindsight of 2020. But I do just want to make that very well known.
We had that conversation over breakfast. After breakfast, on the way back, he stopped by an ATM, and I told him I didn't want his money because he said he wanted to spoil me as a friend. And
not on Vegas, I want to take you out on a friendship to spoil you. However, we don't know when that text was sent. Allegedly, that text was sent prior. That is a weird malicious manipulation of facts.
Again, it's really weird that the timestamp on this is cropped out versus some of the other ones where it has been explicit timestamp.
Yeah.
For all of the messages.
Yep.
This one's not, and she's used it for different instances in the story.
Yeah.
And he said, no, I promise you, just friends. It never should have happened, never happening again, just friends. I told you I wanted to spoil you. Right, this was a last-minute tattoo appointment. It was last minute. My mom Babathok said, I have a cancellation for tomorrow. Do you want a spot? And I said, oh my god, yes, I'll ask my friend, but to be honest, his opinion doesn't matter. I want to get fucking tattooed. So the appointment...
Yeah, but why would you have to ask your friend if it's okay if you get tattooed? Again, this is where
things get odd.
This is where, like, it's like, again, no such thing as a perfect victim. This is not a victim blaming thing. This is, again, one of the weird instances and inconsistencies within this story.
Appointment was at 4. We got back to the hotel. I went to the pool. He stayed in the hotel room for hours. I stayed by the pool, eating edibles. Eventually he came out, we hung out there for a little bit, and then I had to go to my appointment. And he was going to come with. So we went back to the hotel room. And as soon as we were alone again, guess who went back against his word? As soon as we were alone again, he started pressuring me all over again. And I said repeatedly, we just...
But in what way? Okay. So, we'll get to it. Maybe he was driving or they had things planned. Yeah, this is where it gets... Yeah.
Just talked about...
And the chat is behind. It's fine.
This over breakfast. We just talked about this. We just said, we're just friends. Never happening again. Shouldn't have happened. And he kept saying, oh, what's the difference? We already did it once. What's the difference? I had a fucking tattoo appointment. I had somewhere to fucking be. Both times he jerked himself off onto me. Except the second time, it was worse. Because he also shoved his dick in my mouth.
Okay.
I remember my mouth was so fucking dry.
Okay. Again, very triggering language. If you're triggered by this, take some time to yourself.
From the edibles.
Also, this is a weird aside, and Makari, you can yell at me if I say this incorrectly. I would not want to be around somebody who I feel violated by completely under the influence constantly. I know hindsight is 20/20, but like this feels like you are setting yourself up for complete and total failure.
It's I would agree, but I also understand the concept of like,
yes,
when there's like a weird dynamic, abusive dynamic, or any of that. Some people will just like pretty much play dead, roll over, and just go with it.
Yeah,
which is also just a fundamental life problem than anything else.
Yeah, and
societal thing, but it is very odd. Of you should be making moves to remove yourself from these people and situations, get better friends, or just not to be around this.
Yeah, again,
'Cause
this can
no
clearly...
tattoo is worth being assaulted.
Yeah, this could also be completely a trauma response too. You know, using substances and still being around him. It can also, yeah, it could be completely coping as well via a trauma response. But then like there's like weird casual parts of the day and still being around him that also become very weird. It sounds like you guys were still together at certain points.
Felt like a fucking carpet.
Listen, this is a difficult topic to discuss. Yeah, people freeze, you know, fight, you know, fight or flight. The freeze is, there's another one there.
Flight, or fawn.
Yep, fight, flight,
or
fawn.
freeze, depending on what you know it as. But
Yeah.
that is a like more discussed commonly thing nowadays.
Yeah. And again, yeah, this is the hard topic to look at, but I think it's an important thing to discuss because I do think that there's a truth in the middle that isn't both extremes that people are feeding you.
There's 3 sides to every story. Yep. There's both people involved, and then there's the truth.
Yes. Yes.
And it was all so fast. He came all over my buttock, which is sacred, and was given to me for sexual healing because of things that I have been through in my past. And he knows that. And then I went to my tattoo appointment.
Okay, the buttock is tattoo. Okay. Okay.
So, he cannot say that he made a mistake and it was a one-time thing. He did it twice. Both times I repeatedly tried to talk him out of it, and both times he jerked himself off onto me. Both times he said horrific things while doing it. And then I went and
I guess like my other thing too is the story constantly gets a little bit worse over time. Right?
It's gotten more graphic.
It's gotten more graphic. He's become this figure has said more dastardly things, has done like it keeps stepping up in levels when it's already as bad as it could possibly be at this point.
Absolutely.
And it just it's just like remembering one more thing. But one more thing. What like it's a yes, it's almost like a yes and thing. And again, not throwing out what she's saying. Or excuse me, what they are saying, it's just like, it is uncomfortable. Like, this is an uncomfortable topic, but it's just like, it feels like this is a hard watch.
Yeah, it is genuinely a hard watch.
Yeah. I think it's an important...
It's hard, uncomfortable, and nobody's, like, relishing in this situation.
Yeah. I think it's an important watch to discuss this situation from a lens that is critical of both sides. That's why I wanted to do this topic. I know I'm over-explaining constantly, but I understand that it's a hard watch.
Got tattooed. And it was really painful, and I went into shock. And I was bandaged up.
Okay, I'm confused now. You went into shock from the tattoo being made, or from the... okay, that has nothing to...
shock by... or they mean shock by the trauma of this, and then they went and just got the tattoo, so they're in a state of shock.
Yeah, let me say with me.
And it was really painful, and I went into shock. And
but it was painful, and they went into shock. Yeah.
I was bandaged up. And I feel like it might have saved me, because he didn't touch me after that.
Okay. Right. We will be skipping because I actually want to respect the fact I don't want to watch somebody go through a panic
I don't want to
attack.
glorify this as like some form of like trauma exploitation stuff.
Again, I'm going to be honest, I don't think this should have even been a part of the video. I was going to cut this out, but I think this is a reality of PTSD. The internet is not therapy. This is not therapeutic. This is traumatic and lives on the internet forever.
And it will be used against you. The internet is a cruel place, and that's one of the unfortunate truths of the reality. And that doing this will cause more heartache and problems for you. No matter how well intent you are, there are malicious actors on the internet.
Yeah. Like this is just like, was it 10? we're just gonna go here. Like, this is like very uncomfortable. Why would you leave that in? There's a lot of reasons why. Maybe it's well intentioned.
Edited.
Yeah. Maybe it's well, and the video is also heavily edited as well. Maybe it's well intentioned. Maybe it's emotional manipulation. I'm not gonna say either way, but I don't want to see somebody go through that. When, listen, I understand it's a reality of PTSD, of their experience of PTSD and anxiety and things like that. But again, it's weird.
It's also fair to admit that, like, this is the reality, but it's also just as valid to say, hey, it's uncomfortable as well. And I'm not going to pretend it's otherwise. That is an uncomfortable situation. This is an uncomfortable topic, and it is unpleasant. And that's just the reality of it.
Yeah. And to the chatters, I've seen a couple chatters, different chatters express that they have PTSD, they have panic attacks, and they don't really approve of that. Like, you know, you have that right. You have that right to say, listen, this is not, regardless of it being a reality, it's just not healthy. And for you guys, it's just something that you don't approve of. That's perfectly fine.
That I did report this to the Las Vegas police.
Okay. So that is, did anyone ever look up? I don't think anyone at the time had looked up that specific police report, because that's how the video ends, by the way. Just ends that a police report was filed. So we do have the second video. All right, so let's talk about this video real quick. This video comes out, from what I understand, a day later. Yes, the 15th. And it was allegedly deleted on the 17th.
It was removed today.
So from what I understand, Naomi is claiming that this video was taken down due to community guideline strikes. So if for whatever reason this stream gets taken down, you know, we'll have a download. We're gonna work around it. I don't think it should be. But again, do want to highlight that. Again, if you need to take a break from this topic, by all means you can. It's just like, this is like really just weird. And again, we highlighted that there were just weird inconsistencies in the presentation and overall just nature of their relationship, which I'm not going to necessarily hold against them, but there
inconsistencies doesn't mean it's the truth. We could attribute things to ignorance, not malice.
Yeah,
that stuff happens.
Yeah.
People mistell things. But it's just, again, very scrutinized when it's on the internet.
Yeah. So we're gonna go into the next part of it.
Hello, my name is Naomi King, and this is an important announcement. Was that it? Was it? I don't know, I didn't watch it. My friend gave me the lowdown.
Moon, take care of yourself.
Hey guys, I really want to say thank you to everybody that has been so supportive. It's been really overwhelming, and it's kind of freaking me out. There has been a lot of confusion surrounding timelines and dates. People think that the 8-page letter was...
So this is going to be a little bit different than the previous video. The reason was because people were feeling very uncomfortable and confused about the timeline. I'm going to try to get around some of the bad parts of this. If there's an over-glorification of sexual violence and things like that, I am just going to try to skip through it the best way I can. Because I don't think that's... We've heard what happened. I don't think it's necessary to rehash that.
It was written after the trip, even though I stated it was written weeks before the trip. So in this video, I want to kind of reiterate and make clear what the timeline actually was and what the dates actually were. There were dates in the screenshots, but they're small, so I feel like people missed them. No, so I want to make things
there are a couple screenshots without dates, by the way.
Very clear. I am not denying having history with Daniel in the past. He first slid into my DMs over...
So, this is where the timeline got a little bit muddied, and people started looking very confused. Something that Naomi portrayed in the first video is that the nature of their relationship was always to be friendship. It kind of appears that the situationship idea and narrative starts to come out more in this video. So this is 2020. This is saying, I keep seeing this and it made me so angry. People of color have peacefully protested for generation. Hell yes, that they are justified in what they are doing today. So this is Black Lives Matter. I do know this because later in another video it is confirmed. Muddy, don't you be more clear? It became more clear, but other things got muddied. It's a weird back and forth. People see what they want to see and ignore everything else. I was about to say it is frustrating, but it was deadly. So many lives lost. Venting is welcome. I keep trying to think of a way to talk about this without going AWOL, but I might allow myself to go AWOL. Okay. I don't know if I would go into somebody's DM starting with this. It feels like a little heavy-handed, and already they're talking as if they've had some form of back and forth. Maybe they had a back and forth on the internet via comments. That happens. I mean, it's how I met Cloudy. Ugh. I'm going to say that out loud.
Black Lives Matter?
Here, okay, wait. So let's talk about these couple songs real quick.
Black Lives Matter?
So apparently, she wrote a couple songs over the time and poems about Dan. 'Cause I can't have you, did I fuck up pushing you away? When you tried to give me love, did I fuck up wanting everything, only when I can't have it? There's a war inside me burning through my veins. I'm so fucking lonely, yet I run away. I'm so push and pull until it's done to me. Now I'm here with no one left. It's just me and the voices in my head. She just repeats it. You're all I want because I can't have you. You're all I want because you found someone new. You're all I want, and now I've got no one. Okay, that's the first one. Your girlfriend is the next one. We've known each other for so long before she did, and we were friends way before she came along. We flirted long before she ever did, so I was the one that you first wanted, and we've been something more than friends for so long. We've had feelings before she ever did, so you can't blame me if I feel to some extent. It's not cheating if we never change the way we've been. Baby, if I come and take your hand, there's a part of me that doesn't care if she's your girlfriend. So
this is very enlightening about everything.
Yeah. This is where it gets really weird because there was a complete obfuscation of how the nature of their relationship was. Dan opined over this person. Like, I want to point this out, and they are also kind of highlighting that they denied their advances, which again is totally fine. But this is not a healthy friendship if these are songs that
they're more than friends at this point.
They were more than friends. They were more than friends, and they were more than friends while they were dating somebody else.
So there was mutual interest here.
Yes.
And they portrayed this as, hey,
yeah,
he was only going after me. He wouldn't stop going after me.
Yes.
He had a girlfriend, but he was going after me.
Yes.
But no, this was, we're both playing tango together. It takes two to tango.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And like, listen, cheating is not necessarily always a black and white thing. There's grays of nuance for a whole boatload of
Life
reasons.
is nuanced.
Yes. This is not nuanced. This is literally pining over a person, and you created songs. If these songs are published, I think he's gonna know it's about him. Or even told to him. Oh, the pandemic kept us apart. We couldn't travel, so I stayed in the dark. So they were traveling to one another at one time or traveling together. You can't blame me if I feel this extent. She's your girlfriend, blah, 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 blah. She's like an actor. She's an actor like me, a model like me, a narrator like me. This is just a fucking identifying who this person is. This is hyper personal. because
100%.
Kayla is involved in Dan's business. They're business partners and also husband and wife. This is awfully toxic. I'm only laughing because I feel uncomfortable reading this.
Yes. This
But-
is definitely stuff that we should not be
Yeah.
privy to, quite frankly.
It's like, is she gonna write books like me, write music like me? But you're not honest with her, not the way that you're honest with me, like we've always been. Another song saying, I guess we passed our moment. I guess we missed the chance. I don't know why I didn't let you in the back then. Oh, in back then. I don't. Connotations.
Freudian slip.
Fucking. God damn it. Sorry, but they both suck. Pimenta, that has been the entire thing that I have. Fun fact, that is how I feel. And we'll get there why. I know if I'm feeling it's my fault because I always run away, so I can't be upset. No, when I see her face, I'm gonna turn this light off since I'm sitting down. There we go, a little bit better. The dog is in darkness. Maybe one day if we're both single, maybe then we can try us out, but not till that day when we're both single, because I can't do that to her. Oh, now this song is describing that they don't want to maybe ruin the relationship. I would give that if this is the latest version of the song, it's understanding that they don't want to ruin the relationship. But it's like, but then like another version is, so I lie here barely holding to your arm because I know it's wrong. You can't blame me, I'm only human. These songs, Falgi, sing the songs.
This is the one time you're not singing.
Okay, you want? I don't know what the.
Nah, what's that?
I don't know what they would be like. It's like, I guess we passed our moment. I guess we missed the chance. I don't know why I didn't let you in back then. I know that's. I don't got anything else. I don't. Oh yeah. Maybe that makes me an asshole. I'm not gonna fucking put a thing to the song. Falgi, I did stop. Want to be best friends in 2021? Don't. I'm not. I didn't sing. Thought we were all ready. Prove it. Tell me your deepest secrets. I will probably always be a cheater. Makari, what do you see? Do you see something I see? What are these messages from?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Chat, if you cannot see, this message was used to discuss the cheating. What time is this? This is 2021. This is 2021. This is the line that Naomi used that he understood. Oh my God, Pimenta.
Papa is in the dark and starving, and I don't know why they are 10 now.
Thank you, philosopher, for the 10. In relationships or like in D&D, the former. Is this because you'd prefer polyamory? God damn it, no. Stop mentioning
Polyamory invoked.
This, like a month later after Vegas. No, Vegas happened in 2023. This is years before.
This is 2021, so this is 2 years before.
This is 2 years before the Vegas trip. This is also disgusting to the wife. I'm still gonna like the partner at the time. We can kind of look at the fact that they very clearly at the time had a relationship. I don't even fucking need like, or is it because the actual thrill of doing what you're not supposed to do, or would you rather be in a relationship in which you're not supposed to cheat and cheat? I think all the above, honestly.
So there was a mutual like affair pretty much going on consistently between these two.
Yep.
Despite the claims.
Despite the claims,
Made
yeah.
otherwise.
Here's the context. I will probably always be a cheater because I had some people asking about it. This is years before. You mentioned that this is in reference to what you said to them. Not the policy.
Okay, here's some dates. January 22nd of 2023.
Okay, so I'm going to
was
speed
when
her
he
up
said
to
he wanted to take me on a
0.5
friend
because
trip
this is
and
insane.
spoil me. And we started talking about travel around then. For all the people who are confused as to what the fuck spoil even means,
Okay, hold up. I was thinking about your books today. You do sexual attention very well. Or not Vegas. I want to take you on like a friend trip and spoil you. I guess this is in reference to the same thing. Thought you were busy till May, smiley. March looks like it's having openings. I will take everything you say with a grain of salt. Ouch. You cannot be surprised. Like, fuck yeah, let's travel. But we both know you'll cancel. Even booking flights doesn't mean anything. Crying emoji face.
we're talking about travel around then.
Yeah, this guy is a douche. I want to just this guy's a fucking
Bro,
douche
he's a flaky
nozzle.
garbage man from the sounds of it.
Yeah, like, he doesn't sound like a good person. Like, this is like one of those things that I don't understand. He does not sound like a good person.
For all the people who are confused as to what the fuck spoil even means, I'm a sugar baby. Now, he and I were not daddy baby.
So that's immediately a whole new dynamic you've thrown into the mix. You're going to claim that it's not what you were doing, but you're going to say you're a sugar baby. They talk about spoiling you. There's money transactional involved. There's a different type of relationship here, and the fact that the wife considered it disgusting and cheating. You're being disingenuous.
My mouth escaped. Makari said everything.
That was a massive word vomit.
Makari said everything. I'm done. Fucking what?
Baby. He wanted to spoil me as a friend. Like, that was explicit there. I know some people are not going to understand that. Some people are going to be like, I know.
Yes, but you clearly had sexual attention and wanting a relationship over a period of time.
Yeah,
He
like
knows
Name
that this
said,
is your love language.
Everything's different.
Everything's
You
different.
changed the entirety of the
Everything is different.
transaction and direction with this.
Everything's different. Again, if he attempted to have sex with them multiple times without consent, it is still a sexual assault. Does not throw any of that away. But it gets very... This is like starting to clarify a lot of the inconsistencies and uncomfortabilities that come up in the first video. Why did this relationship maintain over a period of time? They're traveling multiple times together, going around all the time.
I will spoil you means something completely different.
Yes.
When you're in a sugar baby relationship.
You get, like, even if that's a joke between the two of you,
And that's probably also why they emphasize the friend part.
Yes. And that's the other thing too. It's like, if this is a joke between the two of you, then you wouldn't use that to characterize him poorly. You wouldn't do that because you would have there would be evidence of that being a constant joke throughout the relationship.
Well, you could use it to characterize them poorly if you're trying to attack them, but
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, it's if they were being honest about it.
true.
No. Me sharing this information makes me look bad. We discussed hanging out. He wanted to fucking pay for the entire trip and give me money. I wanted to get fucking tattooed. It was kind of a win-win. People are gonna fucking hate me for this, and I know that. But, you know, it is what it is.
Maybe stop smiling when recounting it. If I'm being very honest, it seems like you're glorifying it. Which, again, I have nothing wrong with sugar baby relationships or any of the people who use finance as a way of love. Literally no problem with it. I don't give a fuck.
This is just not inherently that. There's more to this.
This is weird.
What it is. I'm getting sued anyway. Here we go. I don't remember when we officially planned and booked things, but the trip was going to be for the end of April. On March 28th, I wrote the 8-page letter. March 28th. This is weeks before the trip.
Okay.
Which I said in that video, but some people are getting confused. 8-page letter was written March 28th. I told him about it March.
Okay, this is the March 28th stuff.
March 29th, I was like, hey, I want to say it sooner rather than later.
Can't do it. I'd rather say sooner rather than later. It's heavy, blah, 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 blah.
It's kind of heavy. And then on April 1st, we had the video call where I read the entire thing out to him, and it took about 40 minutes. We decided during that call, 100%, nothing was going to happen between us. This was one hell of a fucking wake-up call. It made him sign up for fucking therapy again. We made that decision. Just friends. we're not doing that to her. This is not about what he did to me in Vegas. April 11th.
So then she puts that they made that we're not doing anything was a on call. You have to trust that.
But also, it was a. It also It also changes the characterization of that letter, because it's, we can't do this. We are engaging in something that's not correct. We cannot do this. I feel like they just said that Daniel led her on for years and kept them on the hook by love bombing the people wouldn't be so critical. I don't understand why they try to frame it as we're just friends. I mean, it's because that is not it's not the way they see it, nor is it the angle that they want to take with it.
He messaged again to thank me.
This is the thanking. I'm going to go back to therapy thing on April 11th. This was a wake-up call.
Again, for that literal wake-up call. April 20th, I fly to Vegas. This wasn't the first time the two of us hung out. He came here and visited me in Vancouver for like 3 days in 2022. Nothing happened because we were just friends. That being said, I do live with my best friend, so he and I were never truly alone together. So now I am here to answer the questions. What were you wearing? I went to sleep first, alone, and I was buck-ass naked because I always sleep naked.
Okay, none of us need to know this.
This is a really weird...
This is not need to be known.
So, what I'm going to assume from this is that you're pre-gaming the concept that people are going to try and victim blame over that you were asking for it type of allegations, and or use this to preface any criticism about this video was, oh, they're just misogynistic dudes.
Yeah.
Trying to talk that I deserve this.
Right. Which, again, is none of what we've said on this platform. I'm going to reiterate it. The fucking what are you wearing thing?
That's just irrelevant, insane, and like, wait.
And it's always been irrelevant. Always fucking been irrelevant.
Yeah, TMI. Way too TMI.
Way too much. All right,
I've done it since I was a teenager.
I don't need to know that. Okay.
The feeling of
when
he got there.
Okay.
This was this on.
No.
Very groggy.
Painful,
I remember
bro.
one of the first things he said upon seeing me was he commented on how high I looked. So.
Okay.
I said, "You want to catch up?"
So you offered drugs to him?
He took half a bite of one, which would have been 10 milligrams, but that takes about an hour to kick in.
So, remember when he was stone cold sober?
He's now not sober, and that was, I didn't want to make any comments that the possibility that he was as stoned as she was. And also, they immediately downplaying it as, well, it was only 10 milligrams. Not everyone takes edibles well, especially if you're not used to dosing that stuff. So, he could have been, like, completely out of it as well.
Yeah, she's overexposed. Dame's absolutely correct. Now it's like an overexposure. Now there's too much detail that is now being called into question because it contradicts previous details. Wouldn't an international lawsuit be expensive, like trying to sue someone in Canada? I mean, these are... Dan, for all intents and purposes, appears to be like a pretty well-off YouTuber. He's an author, owns his own media company, for lack of a better term.
He likely has the means.
He does. And again, if it comes out that Dan is fucking lying, which, again, I think part of the relationship is being obfuscated. There's clearly a lot of opining, and clearly this, like, even when he's in a fucking relationship, he's still somewhat pining over this person, and vice versa. Still not right. Yeah, they're still both really shitty to each other. And really shitty to their partners. Now, they haven't spoke. Eric's blue. I took 25 milligrams after the Super Bowl and got sick, and other times I could handle it. Yeah, again,
so them being like, well, it's only 10 milligrams is so disingenuous, especially depending on how much they partake, how used to they're partaking, how well are they feeling, your weight, any of that.
It's also one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things that, how do I say this? She's saying that they are too high to have consented, but then, immediately saying, well, he can handle it.
And quite frankly, though, this is, again, like you said, though, disingenuous in the sense that the previous narrative was he's completely sober. I was stoned. He took advantage of me. So now it's well, no, I offered them drugs. They were partially high. And then this happened.
Yeah.
So when he did what he did, he was still sober. I went back to sleep.
We can't identify that. You're not a medical professional. You can't identify that.
And I did remove this because I was now under the blankets. Before I...
Why?
So they're both high and you've stripped naked. Okay. And you guys have known feelings for each other.
Yeah. Yeah. What drugs are these? Marijuana edibles. This is... Fuck me. Chat, we got 40 minutes left on the goal. Something positive, please. Please, chat, something positive for the love of Christ. Please!
I removed this that first night. I straight up asked Daniel if he would prefer it if I left it on. I straight up was like, hey, I can leave this on while I sleep.
So, were you two staying in the same room?
From the sounds of it, yes.
Why were you two staying in the same room as just friends if you know the sexual tension is there?
Sleep. And he was the one that was straight up like, no, it's... I've shared beds with friends before, like, it's not weird.
You shared a bed?
So, but I don't know about you, but I wouldn't strip naked if I'm going to share beds with besties.
Okay, let's have a conversation, right? Let's say I wasn't dating Cloudy, but there was a lot of sexual tension, but we both convinced each other we were going to be friends, and I sleep naked, and they're like, oh yeah, it's perfectly fine.
You not just sleep naked with your besties?
There's a lot of weird connotations to all of this. Also, why would he have a key to the room is a very good question. Why, if you're doing this just as friends, why can't you two just have separate rooms? No, not the friends.
Is this situation happening at their house, right? Or home?
It's a hotel.
They mentioned the roommate.
It's a hotel.
This is the hotel part.
This is the Vegas hotel part.
You see what I mean? Like, this story's getting a little confusing as well with that because they were like, "Well, I live with a roommate, so I'm never alone with him."
You know, this is at the hotel.
Then you go back to the hotel story.
Yeah. Let's see. Based on that, for some reason, it made mine. I just realized I'm wearing this jacket inside out.
Straight up said that, like, my actions are my responsibility. He straight up told me, like, you be comfortable. Looking back on it, dumbass. I know that. He went and took a shower, because planes are disgusting. And when he was done, he joined me in bed. And I would like to let people know that I have slept in beds with many of my friends, traveling, sharing the same bed. I even sleep naked next to women, next to men, next to all the lovely people in between. And none of my friends have ever taken advantage of that.
But are you always pining after your friends?
Are those friends people you have sex with? Quite. That's really the uncomfortable ask.
Yeah, this is. Name is like, I don't think that they had legal counsel because no lawyer would say this is okay to post.
Yeah, I don't believe there was any oversight seen for this video.
Yep.
Because there are so many self-incriminating sentences, they've contradicted themselves, and they've brought up what's disproved their claims. So either it's a gross misspeak, or you've been lying.
Yeah. Yep.
People off the top of my head who I've traveled with and slept naked next to who did not take advantage of me. Kurt, Scott, Cody, Kimmy, Tay.
I don't want to know these names.
I guess I should reenact
Very
what
cool.
happened.
Thank you for sharing with the class.
All right, y'all, here's what happened.
No! No.
And...
No. What the fuck? What the... No! Okay. I need somebody in the chat to give me a better timeline. I'm not moving this video. She is not. No. No. She is not clothed under that.
Is this about to be like a Lex thing where they post their Mr. Lexify situation?
Yes.
Where she posts her porn?
Chat. You know what? I'm gonna pull it off screen. We're just, I'll describe it.
Put on a dog cam or something. I don't
Oh
know.
my
This is-
Christ on almighty good Lord, what the fuck? I have to even just describe this to Makari because Makari can't see this. Actually, hold up. I think I can make you see it, but the chat can't see it. Let me see. Oh God, no, I'm so sorry. Okay, so chat, you see nothing on the screen right now, right? Skip like 30 seconds. She's sitting again.
Well, they can't see it.
Okay. Okay.
She describes stuff, so this might be
Yeah.
like a point to watch.
Yeah, but if it's too sexually graphic, okay, let's try.
Because I was facing him, I was like, not good. So I turned onto my stomach and put my arm between us.
She is very naked in this, or they are very naked in this. Oh! Or maybe they have a bra on. Maybe they have a bra.
They're clothed. Well, that's the narrative we're going with. They're clothed. It's a strapless bra.
I fucking no! No! You can do this! You can just describe this! Why are you doing this? Why are you fucking doing this?
I'm sorry, LARPing out your assault is wild.
I can't even not laugh! No, I said they. I've been saying they multiple times.
We're trying. It's
I'm
just flip it up. I'm just flabbergasted.
I'm quite legitimately Okay, here. So Makari can see it with me. I'm going to turn the screen off. I'm actually like my mouth is fucking agape. Like chat, I'm not usually stuck anymore when streaming shit. But like, okay. Let's Makari, you see this now, right?
Yes, I do.
I'm not fucking insane, right?
Yeah, you're not.
Okay, let's go here and let's see what happens.
I was in bed like this when he came and joined me.
Okay.
Anyway, here. And I was very groggy and half asleep. And he started to...
No, don't say the thing.
...pressure me into things.
Okay.
Because I was facing him, I was like, not good. So I turned onto my stomach and put my arm between us to create a barrier.
Makari.
This is why this video got taken down.
Makari, this is why the video got taken down.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Pretty sure you could see some stuff there that you should not be able to
No,
see.
you should be able to see any of it. You
She
also
just
shouldn't be
released it to the
describing it
public.
this way.
At my pillow while trying to talk him out of it. Like, I went from facing him and talking to him and creating a physical barrier between us because he was coming on really fucking strong. He promised me beforehand that he wanted to just be friends. He promised me he wanted to spoil me as a friend, which obviously looking back on now, I was a fucking idiot for believing that. I was half asleep. Like, I had the strength to get up, make a couple jokes, and then get back in bed. But I was not fully there. So he was...
So all of this narrative relies on the fact to assume that he was completely sober, which, by their own account, he had taken edibles. So no, you cannot make the claim that he was sober. Which is the thing is, can we then go into the assumption, can either of them consent?
Yeah, that's that, and that's that.
Yeah, you can see side boob.
Yeah, you can 100%. We're
100%
like, you
honest
can
with
see
you.
side boob. I'm not like.
That's most likely that this video did actually get taken down then.
Yep. Oh, 100%. Don't let my daughter see this. Okay, I'm sorry, Cloudy. The daughter is seeing it. Makari is seeing it. I know it's not in reference to Makari. I hate
so getting
this.
adopted? Crazy.
Do you want to be adopted? During this of all things?
This is not the stream.
What the fuck is happening?
pressuring me. The worst part about this is that I didn't even want to do it.
Okay. Fuck. So now, fuck. Okay. So chat, This is the video that was sent. This is the video that was sent. I have to now preface this because I now have to take it off the screen because it's going to go back into the bed.
You were coming on so strong. I turned onto my stomach, face toward my pillow, trying to talk about it first. You started talking money. I said I could do that, expecting more of a conversation, but you took that as a cue to start making out with me. So I was lying here like this, and then when I was halfway through what I was trying to say, he pushed me over.
Okay. This is insane. Why would you...
And started putting his tongue in my mouth.
Makari, are you there?
I don't have words.
Chad, I can't literally put this on the fucking screen! Chad, I cannot put this on the screen! I literally can't. Like, I can't. I'm not risking the channel over this.
This is absurd. This is
absurd. This is actually absurd. This is mentally unwell. Like, this is not a... This is not the woman is crazy thing. No, this is like actually unwell. This should not have gone as far as it did. This is not okay. Kimmy, what the fuck are you saying?
We still have more.
Yeah.
Now,
I am not doing my name is not Mrao. I do not do MS Paint drawings.
Acknowledge that I did not fight him off. I will acknowledge that I froze because that is my trauma response.
Oh, fuck, no. Stop saying these things.
It was all very quick. I really did not have time to think. And then he worked his way down my body in a way...
Okay, we're gonna get through this.
...in which I can describe only felt like someone going down the checklist of everything they had ever dreamt of doing to you. Very quickly. Push over, shove tongue in mouth, suck the titties, lick the pussy, lick the asshole.
Ah!
What? Oh, okay. What?
What the fuck?
Is your evening going besides this? I have no words. Genuinely.
What the fuck just happened?
This is very inappropriate. What were you accomplishing by publishing this to
What are
YouTube?
you doing? This is insane. This is grossly inappropriate. No wonder a lot of, like, SA victims and survivors got so mad at this. Ratsoy, you're completely fine for muting.
Understandable. Again, if people step away from this, I don't blame them. This is miserable.
This is insane, and I can't, like, I can't skip this because, like, there's like context in it.
It keeps going.
She
It's
like
more
cuts
of it.
away, or they cut away. Holy fucking shit! Like, they're going to cut away to a like Makari can see it on the timeline. There's a cutaway.
Yeah, we're at 8 minutes, and there's like 9 minutes of this.
Skip.
So it's 8 minutes, and it goes to 9 minutes in. So I'm going
to put it at 2 times speed. I'm gonna put it at 2 times speed now. I need this to go. I need this to go away. Okay. Here, I'm gonna mute it and see if there's like any times. Bam. Okay.
He kept positioning himself.
Okay, here's what's just gonna happen. I'm gonna look at it muted. Saying that they're trying to stick it. This is sexual assault without the lube. Makari, how are you doing today? Moaning name. It's like it wasn't like a dream. Looks at the camera while talking about jerking off. I'm.
Both incidents.
So-
Night one, what he moaned on loop while jerking himself off.
No.
Please don't reenact him jerking off.
What the fuck is happening?
Please.
What the actual fuck, dude? Like, this is so inappropriate. This is so inappropriate. I'm gonna. Didn't mean to fucking. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Discussing.
Yeah, okay, I completely see why this video got taken down. I don't think she privated it willingly.
Chat. I'm going to describe what I just saw. Naomi is pretending to be Dan, orgasming during a hand job.
Leia has every right to be concerned.
Well, she's disappointed because there's no treats yet. She literally has been looking for them. She's been looking for them this entire time. Mr. Gamer, I do know. We'll get to that one.
Bruh.
Chat, we have 30 minutes left. We need a fucking...
Real cloudy.
I'm actually I'm actually grossly uncomfortable.
Yeah, this is...
I'm incredibly uncomfortable. And I've seen heinous shit. No, this wasn't privated. So, very specific point of order, this video was not privated. It got, popped for a community rights violation. Thank you, Platinum Ether.
Platinum Ether became a member. Platinum Ether celebrates 2 months of membership. I apologize for saying awooga. This is not an awooga moment.
This is insane. This is... oh.
It's insane. This is inappropriate. This is just...
This is downright disrespectful to everybody who has ever survived sexual assault. This is actually downright disrespectful. Now she's discussing... Boom. Went to bathroom. I yelled at him to bring me a towel. And then passed out. Dan said that he spent the entire night crying. Yes, I do know about the interview, Mr. Gamer. Leia, you almost holy... Leia. The dog is angry.
Understandable.
I think the goal thing is broken because you guys have donated a little bit past the goal and it's not updating.
Did you an accident?
Something like that to you?
What the goals are supposed to
and
be?
they promise they're not going to do it again.
Okay, this is them
You kind of
saying
think they
not
won't
to
do it again. So that's what I was wearing. I went back to the hotel room so we could get my shit. Because not only did I have to change and stuff, but for Book ceremonies you need an offering, and I needed to go get my food and stuff that I had there. And then he started pressuring me into the shit that he promised wouldn't happen. And I repeatedly told him, Daniel, we just talked about this. We said we weren't going to do this.
Okay. Yes, there was not even a trigger disclaimer. I do want to actually point that out.
This.
No trigger disclaimer. Why would you ever do this? Okay.
We just talked about this over breakfast. He promised me we were just friends. He kept pressuring me. I had somewhere to fucking be. So as per usual, I did not fight back. And I will acknowledge that. He did push me to my knees and shove his dick in my mouth, saying,
Okay, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna fucking get through this. I'm gonna mute. This is awful. Kari.
Yes.
Buddy. What the fuck is this drama? This is not drama. This is fucking criminal at this point. On either side at this point.
It is just very bad. It's uniquely exasperating.
I'm going to have to mute it. I'm going to have to take it off the screen again. And I'm going to have to literally describe what's happening. Discussing oral, lie down on the bed. Apparently, he laid money down on the bed now, is what they're saying.
So they were having sex and he was throwing money on her.
Yes.
Oh my god. They were doing a spread.
Literally, now they're saying they're doing a money spread. Money was on the body. Giving a whole different issue. The money
what
shot.
Rita said is frat boy hooks up with BPD girl.
Yeah, no, that's what this fucking feels like. repeatedly tried to talk him out of it whenever they pushed for sex. I rejected. Oh my God. She is now doing the jerk off thing again. He stared at me like I was a porno magazine.
Why do you have to add the note, I didn't want to include this? If you quite frankly did not need to. If you needed to discuss out what had happened, it would have probably been better to have been in a concise document to describe it than a
No lawyer
video
would have approved what this is.
reenactment.
No lawyers would have approved what is happening right now. Not a single fucking one.
I'm at a loss for words.
This is insane. Anyone who looks at this and doesn't see how ill-advised this is, and how downright, like, again, we have talked about the inconsistencies in the story as well. This should never have been included. You could have provided receipts regarding the timeline, which is what people asked about. Not the graphic details of you two having sex, consensual or otherwise. She's making the same face again. He said he felt disgusted. And he felt it on loop. This is the fucking sacred tattoo
thing.
Tried to talk him out of it. I didn't talk him out of it. I didn't use the word stop. I knew that his flight was next day during the day. I knew that I was going to get one more night alone. The date. Okay. Let's hope that this, for the third time, do you think that she knows that the videos will be archived anyway, so she uploaded the new video, then removed it to save her ass from legal trouble? It doesn't matter because
save you from legal trouble because it can still be used against you.
I was also about to say the proof A exists, and B, if you don't think Dan's team doesn't have this YouTube channel on fucking notifications, you're out of your mind. Because again, they have proof. So if they have to subpoena for the video, because here's the fun fact, right? Let's say this goes to a lawsuit. I'm not a lawyer. I'm just thinking out loud. Let's say this goes to a lawsuit and they request this in discovery for evidence. And she's like, I deleted it. Now they have deleted evidence, which is outside of a civil lawsuit. That's tampering with evidence that's outside of a civil lawsuit. This is, yeah.
I don't know what was going through their head when they were making this, genuinely at this point. Yeah,
like, I do feel bad for this person. Like, I'm not here lambasting them. I'm not here like, oh, this fucking bitch. This bitch, you slimy whore. Like, no. Like,
and that's gonna get clipped.
I don't fucking let it get clipped. I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not doing that. This is insane. This is so unwell. And I mean that in a kind way, not in the way of like, oh, this bitch is crazy, don't believe her.
Or belittling, but genuinely in like, hey, this isn't right. This is not what should be happening.
Yeah. This is disgusting.
Is not how you go about this.
And not only that, you planned this video out.
It's edited. There's text in it. You've went through this. You've reviewed it.
You're an artist. Like, they are an artist. They make music videos. They make art. They write books. Like, this is insane.
Why didn't you run away? Where the fuck was I gonna sleep? Where the fuck was I gonna stay? We went to an art exhibit place. It was like something 15, that crazy place. Just went there and hung out. In his reply video to mine, he explicitly said that we had consensual sex.
I guess this was made after. So let me look up, because I didn't think it was made after. YouTube.
So I want to say too, though, within the video just now, they had said, I never said no. And then goes into the claim, he says he consented, or they consented. You just reinforced his point then?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so this is Daniel. This is his 1 minute addressing.
My name is Daniel Greene. This is an important message in response to various false allegations made against me by Naomi King of alleged sexual assault in a campaign launched on YouTube and more. Let me be clear. I had consensual sex with Naomi King. Yes, it was an affair that my then girlfriend and now fiance took several years to move on from. I also have clear and convincing evidence to prove everything was consensual. Myself and my team are now planning to sue Naomi King in a court of law. The communication Naomi King has inaccurately used against me online has greatly damaged me and others to date. I also have many other pieces of evidence which prove my innocence.
Yeah, they're going to lose. They're going to lose. Yeah.
Look for more communication.
Yeah, this is the first before the second. Yeah.
Me, based on truth and fact in the near future. Naomi King took time to launch a campaign against me, and I will need time to communicate my truth as well. More soon. Thank you.
Okay. Chat. I'm going to leave for 20 seconds. I've had food this entire time, and I've never eaten it once.
I mean, I don't know how you could be eating in this situation right now. I'm going to be 100%
I'm
honest with
starving.
you.
Makari, tell the chat how you feel.
I'm tired of this. This is absolutely absurd. It's inappropriate. And I get everyone will suffer differently and handle their trauma differently. But going through it this way is irrational, insane, and just poorly managed. Is no matter what, whether it's truth or the lies, which sounds like from spoilers in the chat, there's violent lies about this. It's not the way that would handle it. You've set yourself up for failure. Yeah, I mean, Fauci always eats on stream more often than not, so I'm not surprised. Yes, exactly what Philosopher said is that have to say if you've ever going to put out a video when you're in a lawsuit, run it past your lawyer first. The only person I've seen do that well is Oz, and I absolutely agree. Is putting out videos when you're in legal trouble will actively compromise it, and also can lead to the compromising of a jury. If you are a large face creator sharing videos about your perspective, it can obviously throw bias into situations. And or you can just self-incriminate.
I have a burrito
Some of these
bowl,
videos
chat.
have no like checking, so it's constant self-incrimination.
Hey, Tusky, thanks for the one.
Tusky tipped $1. Here's a desperate attempt to make this less miserable. What do you call a fake noodle and impasta? Why can't you trust atoms because they make up everything? What's worse than raining cats and dogs hailing taxis? What washes up on tiny beaches? Microwaves.
Insane.
No, Tusky, you're real for that. It's appreciated.
Mm-hmm. I need to eat my feelings right now. I'm not actually going to lie. I think there's a screenshot in the video that got skipped over. But there's a text when they say they cried because Dan didn't want to sleep with them. We haven't gotten there yet.
Was that not in the song? Or, no. But
I don't think we've gotten there yet. Rena, if you can find that for me, I'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Which is interesting because in his message here, he says, we didn't have sex. So we now officially have on record him saying that we had sex. But I have record here him saying that we didn't have sex.
Hold up. Oh, God damn it. I did it again. Hold up.
On April 28th.
God damn it. I just wanted to eat in peace.
It was like something 15, that crazy place. Just went there and hung out. In his reply video to mine, he explicitly said that we had consensual sex. Which is interesting because in his message here, he says...
I don't agree, but I understand. We didn't have sex, but that's not really the point with the line, so you're not wrong. But that's why I didn't want to cross that specific line again. I understand if you hate me. Maybe he's just saying that it's not consensual. Like It wasn't penetration. Again, not great, but insane. Chat, she is literally like trying to come at me for the food. I'm not even kidding. She's trying to come at me.
Food.
Chat, you
This
have
was in the Chipotle
17
bowl.
minutes. If we get, I will say 3 more super chats because I'm going to consider it the goal because I can, if I look at fan funding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the thing on my end, it says 4. Like, it should be 4 remaining. So if we get somehow 4 or even 3, I will feed the dog.
We didn't have sex, so we now officially have on record him saying that we had sex.
Fucking bullshit,
But I have
Abby.
record here him saying that we didn't have sex.
What do you mean I told you he doesn't mute when he eats on stream? I told you guys, I do mute most of the time. I'm just really
Most of the
hungry.
time. His tummy rumbly.
Oh, did I like cross the line? Dude, holy shit, did I pressure you? The issue is that you kept going back and forth. You set it up, and then you said you'd never do it again, and then you said absolutely no. Then you turned up that night and had changed your mind yet again. You did pressure me, but at the same time, I had wanted it before.
On one hand, it completely fucks me up whenever you change your mind, but on the other hand, I know it's going to happen.
I cannot believe. I promise you I will never change again. I know you won't believe me now, and it's on me to prove. Am I still invited in July? Pressuring for something, making me feel like you want it, and then immediately regretting it doesn't feel good, but at least I got paid!
Ouch, but yeah, fair. Do you hate me? I wouldn't blame you. This is certainly a conversation.
But it's also literally fulfilling the pay pig shit. This is the sugar. Yeah, they were sugaring. They were sugaring.
I can't see with the
It's gonna go to the next
Is
one.
there a timeline or time on any of it, or in the top right of the phone or top left of the phone? Never mind.
No, there's none. It's
Okay,
just
with
Dan
the
Green
phone have a
101.
date, but if those are old messages that you're scrolling through, that date would be irrelevant.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, fair. Do you hate me? I won't blame you. The whole trip would probably be fucked up emotionally, and at least I was compensated for it. I know you kept saying you didn't want me to feel like you were just getting it out of your system, but clearly you were. This is where I don't agree with the sex thing. I kind of wonder why you even crossed the line because you didn't commit to it. Even in the moment, it seemed like you tried to end it as fast as possible to get it over with. Like you weren't even allowing yourself to enjoy it. You are expressing consent. You're expressing that he wasn't enjoying it. And that, like, is a touchy subject for you. I'm literally, like, am I crazy? Am I, like, actually crazy? Am I reading this incorrectly? Like, Makari, you're the only one here. I need you, Makari.
I know, this is just a dumpster fire.
This is insane.
Trip probably would fuck me up emotionally. You're compensated.
Yeah. And then, like, you weren't even allowing yourself to enjoy it because of the guilt, because a part of me was doing it because you said you cried last time I left because nothing happened, which is stupid because this made it worse. But he's saying
they never had sex.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that, but I understand. We didn't have sex. But that's not really the point with the line. So you're not wrong, but that's why I didn't want to cross that specific line. Again, I understand if you hate me. Again, underlined, bold text, italicized. We didn't have sex.
Again, there obviously, before we go on, you can still be sexually assaulted orally. Its laws do count that. It's just like we need to just discuss that.
Oral is still sex. I'm going to frankly just say that is defined as sex.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this is such a... They're literally speaking above each other. They're, like, across from each other. They're not speaking at each other. And that's part of the problem. What? Is it stupid called? What? I did not cry because nothing happened. Oh, that's what I thought. My God. I cry because you kept changing your fucking mind. Because you tell me I'm your favorite and then ghost me for months at a time. Because you pop out of the woodwork and tell me you have feelings for me, and try to pursue something with me and then say you'll never betray her. I cry because time and time again, all throughout my life, I've always been the second choice, and every time you fuck me around, it hits me right where it hurts. You spent a long time trying not to hurt Kayla. She didn't care about Kayla. Let's call a spade a spade. Didn't care.
Yeah, and that's 100%. What is it? I'm hurt that you don't want to hurt your girlfriend while you cheat on her with me.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a why you didn't choose me message. That's how it reads. You didn't choose me. It hurts my feelings. And then you did this, which makes me, you weren't enjoying it. It makes me believe that that's what it was supposed to be. Ay. There's fucking more?
Oh my god.
You were doing it regardless of my pleasure?
I cry because time and time again, all throughout my life, I've always been second choice, and every time you fuck me around, it hits me right where it hurts. You spent so long trying not to hurt Kayla that you just put that on me. Also, if you were doing it for me, then you should have put in a little more effort in regards to my pleasure. Lamau. It really felt like it was just for you. When we were talking by the pool, you asked what my favorite part of the trip was. I said just hanging out with you, especially by the pool. You said your favorite part was the part where we couldn't talk about. So what the fuck is this? Don't you dare try and put any of this on me. I never asked you to cheat. The last night I said I wanted to do more because you said that it had been your favorite part. And then you played it like you didn't want it again. It seems only you are allowed to express any kind of lust. When I finally do it because you've been doing it, you never like it. So, that's very telling.
Oh, I thought I muted myself before. This isn't revenge. It doesn't make it any better. Dan is a piece of shit for doing this to them. I want to make that very clear. Dan is a piece of shit at this time for doing this. Dan is a piece of shit.
They're shitty for each other in relationships.
Yeah.
These two people suck. But there's a difference between being shitty and then making criminal allegations.
Yes. Yes. This is the problem.
A wall of text.
And he's typing this entire time. This is like in real time that they are taking
she's
this.
screenshotting. She's taking pictures as they talk.
This is insane.
With somebody else. And I'm assuming it's the roommate's phone then.
Maybe. Naomi, I promise I wasn't trying to put anything on you, and I didn't mean it that way. I am so sorry that it came out that way. I thought that you wanted to take that thing at all. Not that you meant that you made me do anything. In no way, shape, or form is anything that happened your responsibility. Period. I purely and only meant I thought you wanted me to, and that's it. I didn't mean to say I felt guilted into doing anything. I hope we can call soon to talk this out.
I would argue this 100% seems like there's mutual pressure on either side for sexual relationships and interactions that they now regret, so they have made out these allegations from then.
100%. This does not look good. In my opinion, not a lawyer. Dan is shitty for doing this. But yeah, Mr. Gamer is very right. Dan is shitty for having an affair behind his partner's back for years, by the way. But Naomi is equally shitty for weaponizing SA allegations against him. Like, listen, consent is very murky here, but it seems like there's an acknowledgement at one time that they both wanted this to happen, but that this weird hanging guilt between them has marred it. It doesn't help that they're making jokes about being paid for the trip and that it's been all expenses paid by him. That's where it gets even more murky, in my opinion.
On April 28th, he blamed his demons and the voices in his head for his behavior and blocked me. I'm trying to not be the...
I'm not fucking reading this whole thing. Miserable. I've been in my adult life. I hope you understand, but we shouldn't talk. I genuinely wish you the best future. So, he's saying in April, hey, let's not talk. I'm trying to fix myself. I'm not trying to be the person that listens to the voices in my head. I told Kayla everything. What we did, what I said, the money I gave you, and everything. She deserved the no, and amazingly it stuck with me. But the hurt I saw in her is the biggest regret of my life, and I am so fucking much I got back about why I'm so fucked up and unhealthy towards sex and relationships. There are two people in me, and I want to be the good one. I am so sorry that I hurt you as well. I didn't want to hurt anybody, and my God, you didn't deserve this. But I don't want to blame trauma or excuse. I fucked up. I'm starting to act like the voices in my head are telling me I am. I can't just say this and because of what happened. No excuses. I will never stop behaving this way if I'm not honest. These are the messages she sends on
April.
April
2023.
And I want to highlight what she says. Hi, there's a part of me that is still hurt and mad and wants you to suffer, but I also love you and care about you and am worried about you. You're going through a lot right now, and I've been thinking about you. I hope things are going okay over there.
So, jokes aside, this is genuine, just toxic romance type stuff.
No.
You're toxically obsessed where you want to destroy this person so they can only go to you.
This
and that
reminds
you're
me of
only person
Rose in the
life,
weirdest
or bring
way.
them down.
Right? This reminds me of Rose in the weirdest way. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, just it's toxic. It's uncomfortable. This isn't right on both of their parts. I might be projecting, but as someone who is hooked up during manic episodes with people I wouldn't otherwise, I wonder if the shifting mental health made them feel too confident that this was an assault.
So that could be likely, and I could say that you could argue that's poor decisions during these times and that you regret that, but that doesn't exactly and or inherently make that assault by him, especially when they were both inebriated.
Inebriated, clearly.
And there's mental problems between both of them, quite obviously.
Yeah. They were inebriated, like, there's clearly a pining over each other. So chat, this is the will they, won't they thing, but real life will they, won't they is fucking toxic. Need to make that very clear that that's how this shit works.
The person the voices in my head tell me I am. A part of that is stopping with the lies. The guilt made me suicidal. I've realized so fucking much since I got back about why I am so fucked up and unhealthy towards sex and relationships. There are two people in me, and I want to be the good one. I am so sorry I hurt you as well. I didn't want to hurt anyone, and my God, you didn't deserve this, but I don't want to blame trauma or any excuse. I fucked up. I started acting like the voices in my head tell me I am. I can't just say it's because of what happened to me. No excuses. And what I'm responsible for happening is something I will be trying to fix for years. On May 1st, I made 2 videos, because my whiny ass does this. This is a couple of clips from the video that was sent to her. I didn't want it.
Let's point out something. Read the text in the corner.
I made 2 videos because my whiny ass does this. This is a couple of clips.
This is how I initially reached out to his partner. Remember when she said about the letter? Remember when she said about all of these things? She reached out to the partner with a video, sobbing. She didn't, and it's very important. The timeline was Naomi, they felt bad and reached out to Kayla. That is not what happened. They made the video after Dan admitted. That is what happened. Because they felt guilty. Do you think Daniel will be the victor in the court case? Listen, I'm not a lawyer. I am not armchair lawyering. Not doing that. But from what I've seen, this is not okay. None of this is okay.
Mishandled.
This is very mishandled, and it seems like Dan has a legal team that is going to comb through this.
He's taking proper steps, seeing that response.
Yep. This is literally insane. Made a call out video for your boyfriend. Yeah, it's weird, dog. It's very weird.
From the video that was sent to her. I didn't want it. I didn't enjoy it. I feel absolutely sick to my stomach. We had explicitly decided we were just friends. He changed his mind on the day. He started making out with me before I'd even agreed to do anything. I just want you to know I'm truly sorry, and you deserve better. I sent it to his partner May 7th. I know she watched that video because that's the one she responded to when she asked me for the truth. At that same time, I made a video for Daniel because I was in a state of shock, and I was very...
That means she didn't believe that. That means she didn't believe that because she doesn't believe that the relationship was just this small moment.
And also think about it, that immediately contextualizes those messages way differently now.
Yep.
So think about it being this chick who you are dating a guy who's got this friend that they've all had ongoing on and off flings and obvious sexual relationships throughout the past. And then suddenly, said individual sends you a video of them sobbing and like them saying that they were assaulted and things went too far on the trip, but only alludes to parts of that and not the full thing. Then to suddenly go in, be like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Why did I get this? What is happening? I need the full truth.
Mm-hmm. Insane.
And I likely doubt this individual like clarified within time. So then you go to the boyfriend or the fiance,
yeah,
and get everything that happens.
Ay ay ay, dude, ay ay fucking yay. Like, I feel bad for this person, but this was not right. Like, I feel bad,
I'm
but
using
like
the word too much, but this is disingenuous.
Yeah, it's disingenuous. It's just disingenuous.
Very confused.
I do know that specific clip was clipped out of context, and in his response video, he will show the whole thing. Jesus Christ, we've been going for 3 hours, and I feel
like we've gone nowhere.
Yes, I feel like we've gone nowhere because there's so much.
And I felt very used and objectified and fetishized and taken advantage of and violated. But I was also devastated and in the state of hating myself for letting it happen. Because that's the kind of guilt that we live with. Here's a couple clips from his video.
I wanted to talk about it in the morning. You pushed for it at night. We'd agreed we were just friends that trip. You changed your fucking mind and didn't give me time to comprehend it. I was on 50 milligrams that night. You were on 10. I was half asleep. You were wide awake. I feel so fucking used.
Again, she put a little note.
The very first thing said 40 milligrams. This is now 15.
40, 50.
And originally he was sober. And now he's on 10.
Yep.
Comprehend it. I was on 50 milligrams that night. You were on 10. I was half.
They didn't kick in till after he did what he did. They don't know that. They can't say that. They're not a medical professional.
Asleep. You were wide awake. I feel so fucking used. I didn't even want to.
May 15th. My friend sent her a link to that letter. And then...
Your friend... So, chat. Kayla has been talking to Naomi directly. Naomi got the video and said, hey, can you tell me the truth? Because this is not the truth. And what happens? What happens is a third party who is not involved with this then reaches out to Dan's person. And then it's like, oh, here's a letter now. However, Naomi in their first video stated that they would have respected that after being blocked that there was no contact to Kayla, and then magically the message about everything disappears. They purposely obfuscated the timeline. It's so very obvious, and it's so uncomfortable, and it's so sad. This is
frustrating.
Sad. It's frustrating. It's sad. This is why a lot of this shit shouldn't be fucking litigated through YouTube videos. No. You don't litigate this through fucking YouTube videos that you are uploading and deleting just as fast as you fucking uploaded them. People for those who don't know, Toastify, YouTuber by the name of Toastify, put out a really good video about how YouTubers are not the police. YouTubers are also not fucking lawyers, unless you're a registered lawyer. Don't take law advice from anybody.
They got active credentials.
Yeah.
Then do not listen to
Are
them.
you a bar-associated lawyer? I will take legal advice from you. Are you not a bar-associated lawyer? I am not fucking listening to you for shit.
I trust the YouTuber to take my legal work as much as I trust them to do my neurosurgery.
Yep.
Over a month later, June 19th, I posted that video, a conversation about manipulation, consent, and assault. It was about manipulation, consent, and assault. Some people are getting mad about that, the description's in the title. In that video, one of the things that I said was this.
I was basically this man's therapist for 3 fucking years. And as I slowly unraveled his story and figured it out and kind of figured out why he does what he does, it was all like a revelation to him, and now he's in therapy, blah, blah, blah. I recently got in contact with somebody he assaulted 7 years ago, and as she and I have been talking, it has become blatantly clear that
We have no... You don't have... Do you have proof for this? Do you have proof of this? Oh, God damn it. I think if I had to guess, so chat, a little bit of a spoiler. Naomi put up a video and then took it down. They had a conversation, I think, with this person and recorded it. Christ.
None of what I figured out was a revelation. This man has been doing the same things, he has been using the same excuses, he's been manipulating and lying and coercing for almost a decade. If I had been the only person, I would have been like, hey, that was fucked up, you piece of shit, go to therapy. But it's, discovering that it was all premeditated, and it was all planned, and for 3 years it was just like manipulating and building up to this, and he's been doing it for 7 years. It's kind of like,
is a huge heavy
in that
word to
video,
be using.
I said that, I had spoken to someone that had allegedly been assaulted by this person that I never named, and talking to her was horrific. Talking to her made me see a lot of things very clearly. 8 days later, I received the most aggressive cease and...
Yeah, because now it's literally, hey, I found victims. You know I'm talking about you. Ay, fucking yay. Rosemary, my husband's a bar associated lawyer, but he won't touch my internet drama on a 10-foot pole. Rosemary, I like your husband. I like your husband.
He's saving himself.
I can't even front. Like, I've always liked you as a chatter. Anytime you're here, you very much put in like fun, very thoughtful chats. But I like your husband. That's honestly based. This is insane.
Desist with many errors over the video that never identified who it was about. I replied that day because they gave me a 24-hour response period, which was not enough time for me to get my own lawyer. So I gave his lawyer hella sass, which I probably shouldn't have. But so the 2 videos to get my own
Hold
lawyer.
up.
So I gave his lawyer hella sass.
Thank you for reaching out to me. I was going to take down the videos for him and the girlfriend the other day. That being said, I want you to know they were unlisted, meaning the only people that ever saw them with them. I have also removed the letter, but he read the letter many months ago. For the last video, it was not about him. It's a general discussion, blah, 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 blah. I go to Vegas all the time. It was him. It was fucking him. Stop. You are talking about him in the context of all of this shit. It's about him.
Are you trying to argue with the lawyer over email?
Well, this was in 2023. But the problem is that this was in 2023. You're still now denying it today. That's the problem I have.
Which I probably shouldn't have. But so the 2 videos that were made May 1st, that were sent May 7th, those were the other videos referenced in the cease and desist. Because a lot of people were like, what the fuck is this videos? So the first link led to those 2 videos. The second link led to the 8-page letter. And the...
So over the period of 3 months, you have been messaging them, getting in touch with them nonstop about this. They perceived this as harassment. It wasn't just 1 video. It was 2 videos, a letter, and then a third video.
And how many corrupt text messages?
Yep. Okay. I mean, okay.
The third link led to a conversation about manipulation, consent, and assault. I knew that coming forward would potentially ruin me, get me sued. He didn't really mention the second allegation in his little monotonous read. He's still trying to sweep that one under the rug. So he is going to focus all of his energy on trying to ruin me as much as he can on his way out. And he's going to be able to. I will acknowledge that I did not fight him off, and I did continue to hang out with him.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to tell you right now. That small bit cues me into the interviews with that person. Personally speaking. Makari, I don't know if you would believe the same.
Pretty much. I
Like
don't know. This comes off as a...
yeah. Sorry.
It comes off heavily as the whole, like, I don't care if I destroy it. I just want the vengeance on this person. Vindictive.
It's
The best word. It's just really fast and easy. You're being vindictive about this person over a relationship that's gone sour and are now trying to do all this.
Yeah.
Because it does not work out. I hate to say it. It's just the jaded ex.
Yeah. And as Rena points out, there are more videos apparently from what I've been told. Like, she was harassed. even if they are absolutely correct, they're still harassing the partner, and that's part of my personal problem. I don't fucking give a shit about Dan. Fuck that guy. Like, I don't care about him. Like, he's guilty of a lot.
He sucks.
He
We wouldn't
sucks.
say that.
Yeah. Yeah, like, from everything I can see, he sucks. He sucked back then. If he doesn't suck now, okay. But he sucked with Naomi in regards to his partner hiding this relationship for 3 years. This doesn't
He's a cheater, which is a moral flaw, but not a legal flaw.
Yes. Yeah.
And she's gone to the allegations that are legal flaws.
Yes.
And or legal problems.
Yes.
Or they're criminal. It's not even legal. It's criminal.
It's criminal. These are criminal charges that are trying to be brought up against them, but because potentially statutes of limitations and other things. I don't know how it works in Vegas or in California. Not California, in Vancouver where they live. Do you think they also felt guilt and this was their way of rationalizing it? I'm not a homewrecker. We're just friends and it's his fault only? Yes. At this point, yeah.
Unfortunately, that's what this feels like.
That's what this feels like. Yeah, and it sucks. Again, I don't think Dan's a good guy. Maybe the therapy he's put in and all the work that he has changed him, but I don't think he's that good.
So.
I
said, hopefully so.
I hope.
Hopefully he has improved.
Yeah.
And he does not sound like a good person, though, throughout this.
Yeah.
But
he sounds complicit.
Rapist is a crazy different allegation.
Yes, he sounds complicit in cheating, not a rapist. Jesus Christ. Platinum, which one is it? What's their name? My brain. Naomi lives in Vancouver. Dan lives in the States, from what I understand.
Him afterwards, because I was in a state of shock, and I fawn, which I hate. I feel like I had to say something. Genuinely, I don't want anyone else getting hurt. And I am willing to be publicly crucified for it. He can afford the best lawyers. Somebody informed me he hired a global crisis PR manager. Like, I'm gonna end up bankrupt, I'm telling you right now.
Why would you want that, though? Why wouldn't you just want the truth? Oh, okay.
You've immediately tried to say that you're the sacrificial lamb to take down this dude's career.
Yep.
Either way, whether you are innocent or guilty or whatnot, that is...
Hello, everybody, and welcome to what might be...
I hate YouTube. All right, chat. This right here
my name
is Dan's video. This video precedes this video and another video. Naomi is they. Naomi is they, them. Okay. We're going to get to this final thing. These are the last of 3 videos. The plus side is that this video and the subsequent Naomi video are short. The downside is that this video is long. Is he loaded? Like, I mean, like, he's a published author.
I don't know how loaded that would be.
I mean, I don't know how loaded it would be, but he's a published author. He's been on YouTube for a period of time. He has over 500k subs. You are now like in the upper echelons of YouTube at that point. You're not a million sub channel, but you're making enough to survive.
Hello, my name is Daniel Greene, and this is in response to Naomi King's recent videos accusing me falsely of sexual assault in a trip to Las Vegas.
I can slow this down a little bit. This is a little bit much.
Yes, and it's very important to me that I immediately address how the title of this video is not clickbait. And Naomi King, in their own second video, recently included evidence to prove the title of this video. One, there was a screenshot of a text sent where Naomi King states themselves that they were asking for us to go further on the second day of the trip. And on top of that, they included snippets from a video apologizing to Kayla, and there was even another one to myself, where they remove context where Naomi King explicitly states that the relationship was consensual.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all fucking back. It was not worth losing what we had. I wish I'd said no. I wish you'd never gone to Vegas. I feel so fucking guilty because of what I did. Because of what I did to Kayla.
And even in their video, they...
Yeah, that's pretty damning. I wouldn't say that that's express consent. I still feel iffy on that one. But that's not great that there's an obfuscation and cutting around videos. Or not, like, at this point, why would you not share both videos? They clearly have them. Go on.
We know why.
We know why. We know why. Because the story... here's what I believe. Growing guilt and resentment over a period of time started to color what happened. We may never fully know if Dan assaulted Naomi. None of this absolves him. It just proves that she obfuscated. It proves that they obfuscated facts. I think that's the sad thing. In my opinion, I don't think justice will ever be done to this situation. Because this doesn't exonerate Dan necessarily of that. It just destroys the narrative that Naomi has pushed out. Which are two very different things. I do want to point that out so people understand the distinction.
They show the empty drive links that our lawyer had used and since erased for memory purposes, and that leads me to believe Naomi King thought we would no longer have copies of those videos, which is not the case. We do. And this also allows me to counter Naomi King's claim in their first video that I was unprovoked keeping tabs on them after our affair ended, which is not the case. In the days and weeks following us blocking Naomi King on several platforms, we continued to receive messages not only from Naomi King, but one of their friends. And also, to make the claim that I could not know this video was about me, I find to be absurd. It includes details about a trip to Las Vegas, and Naomi King also mentions contacting a stalker of mine that I had told them about in confidence during our 3-year relationship. And once I realized Naomi King had
Okay.
So that changes things.
Okay. That's a lot. He will... spoiler, he's going to talk about the stalker. I have certain caveats to it, but I understand it's a legal thing. Lawyers are involved, so certain things are not being shown for certain reasons.
contacted my stalker, Madison, that is when I decided to seek legal counsel. Naomi included clips in their recent video posted Saturday to make it seem even in these private videos they were claiming assault, which is not the case. I am going to play you clips from those personalized videos that Naomi King sent to Kayla and I, and show you them directly contradicting the accusations they made against me, and directly talk about how what happened was consensual. I will then show you how in their 2023 video that drove me to hire legal counsel, you can see Naomi King deciding to change consensual to non-consensual. This video will clearly show a pattern of escalation and dishonesty from Naomi King, and it'll start now.
He turned up at midnight, sober and awake, and pressured me, half asleep and on drugs, into sexual things that he and I had agreed beforehand would not happen.
I was on 50 milligrams that night. You were on 10.
First of all, directly there, Naomi King is contradicting themselves.
No, immediately what I had already mentioned, noticing.
I have
is that
now
the story
learned
is
from their.
inconsistent.
I have now learned from their Saturday video. They gave me 20, while only telling me it was 10.
Oh, so that makes this even worse.
That doesn't make me feel good. Not at all.
So Naomi was okay. I'm not gonna make any accusations.
Nope.
Either way.
I'm
but-
not. I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm gonna let it sit there. Again, we can't prove this either. Just gonna let it sit in the ether.
Saying I was on 0, then 10. But in addition to that, even in the screenshot they show, they're messaging me about taking 40
I'm gonna go sleep with a plan of 40 milligrams. You know about this.
milligrams around lunchtime, and then directly state that I arrived around midnight. I had no knowledge that Naomi King was continuing to take edibles, and that contradicts what actually happened when I
That is something interesting too. Is Naomi saying they were high all day, or
The
took
timeline,
more
yeah.
afterwards, round the clock?
arrived, where they walked down to the hotel lobby in a bathrobe, greeted me, and walked me back upstairs, sober as a whistle.
Anyway, I reached out to his girlfriend because I felt like shit, and I know what it's like to be cheated on, and it fucking sucks. She replied and asked me for the truth. She asked me for the truth. I was at the airport when I received that message. I headed home to send her the truth. By the time I got home, she had asked me to leave her alone.
Remember. Sorry, Chad. I'm literally trying to have dinner. Remember. That's not true. The video was sent before. And then the flight happens. That's not correct. That's not how that story went.
which I completely understood. So I respected that, and I left her alone. A handful of days later, she reached out to me again to call me a vile, despicable human being. It was that message that made it very clear to me that she had been asking him for the truth, and he was still lying.
Naomi King said in their video that I reached out to them and wanted to know.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So I pre-watched this video. Uh-huh.
That's gonna get real bad for Naomi.
Yes, it is. And again, I don't want to hear any misogynistic things towards Kayla. I think people that would actually put her down inadvertently by saying that she's like complicit in hurting another woman's story, while
There's so much nuance to everything going on right now.
Yep.
Let's not immediately throw violence on one woman or another
Yeah.
person.
I
their
literally
situation.
just want to make that known. I don't like that conversation.
Yeah.
And I've
I'm backing
heard
you up
it
here.
from I've heard other people around the internet have been doing that. And I think that that's disgusting, honestly speaking.
Bro, this
You
is
can
the
go fuck
Skittle
yourself.
Squad's live stream.
Yeah.
None of us are gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
Know the truth. That is misleading. In May, they sent me a video unprompted.
Before you block me on here, I just want to tell you how sorry I am. Truly, please watch this. I need you to know and see and hear how I am. I know there's nothing I could say to make it better, but I cannot say I'm sorry. So this is May 6th. I believe there's evidence that Dan told Kayla, like, literally after as well.
Wanting to apologize for what had happened. When I first saw the message, I did not want to respond right away, but I did say I would like to hear their side because I felt that was right. When I watched the video, I deleted that message, as you can see here. Now, you might have noticed that my second response was never actually shown in either of their videos, and that is because
And I want to say I pointed out too. Why wasn't
Yeah.
the full messages between them shared? And
We
only
said
just
that.
the fragment parts.
We fucking said that. Let's see. I understand you're feeling guilty and wanting to say something, but please just let me grieve in peace. I'm trying to hold on to whatever pieces of my life I have left, and right now, this just sends me into a world of hurt. I just wanted to stop. I want to be left alone. I feel like I finally know the full truth.
because it says this here, there is no mention of sexual assault. That is because there was absolutely none in the video I received. As a survivor of sexual assault myself, I take that very seriously, and had that been there, I would have had a very, very different response and
I have no words. I'm going to let them speak.
conversation. In the video Naomi uploaded on Saturday, there are two very short snippets from that apology video. I think it would be best to show everyone the full context, so I will play the rest of it in full now.
I did to you what was done to me 10 years ago, and I fucking hate myself for it. I feel sick. It was one of the
So this is referring to the fact that Naomi has a past of a partner being
cheated on.
Yes, the infidelity was done to them. Let's continue.
most painful things I have ever gone through, and I did it to you. The similarities between your situation now and where I was 10 years ago is so fucking similar that it's scary, and yet I still fucking did it, and I haven't stopped crying. I feel absolutely sick to my stomach. I am so sorry. You deserve so much better than that. I did not enjoy it. You did not enjoy it, and
I'm sorry, everything aside, this is wild to go to the woman who's a victim of you being a cheating person to then be like, oh, I'm making this about me. This is so hard for me that I ruined your relationship with this man.
I also want to highlight, they said I didn't enjoy it and he didn't enjoy it. So
It's a completely different narrative.
At this time in the conversation, again, this doesn't disregard if Dan did something untoward that unfortunately may never be able to be provable. It is highlighting that Dan also felt disgusted by his actions. Yeah.
kills me. I just want you to know I am truly sorry, and you deserve better. I don't expect a reply. I expect I'll be blocked, and I completely understand. But I never got an apology from the woman that actually fucked my husband, and I don't want to be that. I hate myself.
The comment that followed about vile and
Okay. You are both vile, despicable human beings to do this to another person over years. I am revolted by the mere sight of you. Chat. Let's. I'm pretty sure this part was also cut out.
The note that full message was there, and it had the date, but they cut out the entire message beforehand.
Yeah.
despicable actions by both parties was not in response to me learning about sexual assault. It was in response to me learning about a consensual affair. They proceeded to end the video by saying they know they will be blocked, that they don't expect a response from me, and that is exactly what I did. But then, 8 days later, I received a message.
I think this is what pisses me off. So chat, I have been hiding how I really feel, obviously, because I'm a fucking streamer, right? Let me tell you something. This shit is what pissed me off. There is no reason that Kayla should have been harassed. No fucking reason.
Honestly, Kayla shouldn't have been involved at this and all.
Yeah.
Other than the most was, hey, you have been cheated on with your husband.
Yeah.
I fucked up. My bad. End of there. That should have been it. Nothing else.
The fact that they are
keep
being
going to her.
The fact that she is being harassed to fucking absolve Naomi, because that's what it feels like. It's like, please, please, please forgive me. I can't live with the guilt. Please forgive me.
Or you should forgive me type stuff.
This is like so despicable. Like it just is. You say you knew you'd be okay with the block, but immediately you're not. Immediately.
From someone who said they were Naomi's friend and roommate. I just wanted to be left alone.
She wanted the truth. He was still lying. He said she deserved to know everything, okay? He said she deserved to know everything, and by golly did I agree.
I wanted to include this while also stating that Naomi eventually did include the full message in a follow-up video that shows me being the one to want to apologize to Kayla and come forward and admit to the consensual
we
affair.
read
But
this.
also within this second video, again, Naomi shows a message that reads as follows, and it is from them. Don't you dare try and put any of this on me. I never asked you to cheat. Last night I said I wanted to do more because you said that had been your favorite part, and then you played it like you didn't want it. Again, it seems only you are allowed to express any kind of lust. When I finally do it, because you've been doing it, you never like it. And I assume Naomi King took these screenshots quite some time ago, because when I pull up our Instagram, I just see things like this. And in regards to the allegation about me pressuring in the absence of lube, it was Naomi King who on our second day there was repeatedly asking me to go buy lube despite me saying I did not want to have sex. And they went as far as to bring up.
And that's also a really good point too, is that not having the stuff ready for sex means he was not preemptively ready for it.
Premeditated.
Or looking for it.
Yeah.
There was no premeditation of cheating.
Rosemary, I feel like if I were trying to comfort a woman whose partner I cheated with, I wouldn't be describing it as fucking.
That too. That's very... A lot of this wording is horrendous.
As Arena puts it very well, she didn't need to accept your apology. Why on earth would she talk to you at all? Yeah.
Why are you having your roommate go to this lady that you victimized as well?
Yeah. I think that's the other thing that's bothering me. Yeah.
A nearby sex shop on their phone's map app.
Until you found out it was a sugar baby, and that I had someone, and suddenly another fire lit up under your ass and you wanted me again. I feel terrible for cheating.
You bring up the sugar baby thing as that's what your relationship was. Okay.
Another different narrative.
Kel is a married man that Naomi was seeing at the time, apparently.
Cheating on Kel. He treats me better than anyone I have ever been with.
This is an example of Naomi King twisting the truth to fit their...
I would like to hope that that person is in a fucking consensual, open relationship. I just had a stupid thought. Was Kel one of the names that they said? I hope not. We're gonna just... I can't prove that. I would have to look back in that video and I really don't want to know.
narrative. There were times that both of us felt bad after crossing boundaries we shouldn't have while we were both in relationships. And there was no pattern to my recollection of it being when Naomi broke up with someone or I did at all. There were even instances of Naomi King telling me things along the lines of, it's better to ask forgiveness than permission, in regards to the fact that because I am bisexual and in a hetero relationship with Kayla, she has told me it's okay for me to seek sexual relations with a man, but not a woman.
That's
with Naomi King being non-binary.
Okay, that's crazy, but if I don't see a fucking text, it doesn't exist.
They were referencing that there's a gray space, but it is absolutely my fault.
I don't see a message. It doesn't exist. Sorry, that's hearsay. Can't fucking use that, in my opinion.
Were crossed at all, and I take full accountability for that. And this is something that Kayla and I have had to work on for years.
Weeks after that happened, I made my video, a conversation about manipulation, consent, and
because I'll be very honest, right? For Kel knows that she's a sugar baby. I'd expect that. Yeah. So I'll be very honest. Hi, chat. I'm gay. Hi.
He's against you now.
The love of my life is femme presenting as well as mask presenting. Fun fact, and it's available because Cloudy does a little bit of has cosplayed at events. Has done a priest. It's actually really good. They should show that off. She does very good cosplays and other things. I would never, ever say that it's okay because I'm dating somebody who can blur the gender lines, that I could just cheat with whomever. Even in an open relationship, I would never do that.
That's not how open relationships inherently work. It's just communication.
Like,
in
what?
Poly relationships too. Communication's key. This is exasperating. Feels like this is what the discussion boils down to every time.
Again, I'm not saying she said that because I don't have proof to it. But if she did, I mean, they did, or if he's saying that they did, that's insane. Fucking also, honey, that's wild. Yeah, Cloudy is the best of both worlds. It's why I date them. Like, legitimately.
I did not think he was keeping tabs on me. And in case you're wondering, if there
this is the message coming. So this is literally 2 to 3 months of just reminder, hey, just reminder, hey, just a reminder, hey. Yes, you could also still cheat in open relationships and polyamorous relationships. That's literally what I'm saying. That because remember Naomi and Dan had a discussion about open relationships, polyamorous relationships versus monogamous relationships. That was a conversation. Was it the thrill of cheating? Was it that you can't be open? Was it that you can't be successfully bi? Yeah. You know what the fucking you can sleep with men though is? The gaycation. Literally, the gaycation strikes again.
Allegations against Daniel. There was. He told me about it. That's the only reason I know about it. He told me it was false, and that there's no way it could be true, because he wasn't there at the time. Turns out he told Discord something different. He told Discord he was there, but he was only there to visit his father.
I fully admit, at the time, I had no idea who was making those allegations, and I had an instinctual response to just say no, absolutely could not be anybody. I only visited my dad for a few weeks.
Which, reasonable with the context, but this is just exhausting. God.
Again, one of the things I would say is, and this is even the Discord, Ash messaged it before. The Discord took perms from Dan at one time, or barred discussion of it. I would have to ask Ash again what happened. This is why you don't immediately react. I don't understand. What he's doing now is correct. Have a measured response and understand what the context is. Hire a lawyer. and do what you need to do. Because these types of allegations, you're not like a normal person and go back to the internet. If these allegations are never litigated, all it is going to ruin business relationships. The Discord was locked down. Thank you, Ash. I hope D&D as well. You abandoned Makari and I, but we still love you.
I know they didn't abandon. They ran for their own safety because this is terrible. I don't blame them. Ash is the real one for that.
This is probably one of the worst you and I have ever done together. And we went through, like, insane ACC shit.
This is also just uniquely frustrating.
Yeah.
Like, ACC is, like, absurdity and, like...
Yeah, this is insane.
Summer in Nashville before going off to study abroad in Ireland. I had been on a couple of Tinder dates while I was visiting my dad, but obviously none of those dates aligned with what was being alleged in these posts at all. But I did not know for sure who this person was until I worked with my lawyer when I sent off my cease and desist, and they were able to find out it was Madison, a person whose full name I will not say here because after I sent my cease and desist, they did delete their posts. At that
Dang, my internet.
point, I filed a...
I heard your internet cut out.
I am so sorry.
Are you abandoning me?
Nah. I'm stuck in the long haul with you.
Thank you, Makari.
Police report against Madison as well. One of the reasons I didn't suspect Madison was the one to make these accusations was, one, it did not align with our encounter in Nashville at all. And in addition to that, after I got back from studying abroad in Ireland, Madison came to visit me in Virginia on their way to Florida, driving several hours out of their way to spend a weekend with me. And I have an eyewitness testimony from my college roommate who can talk about meeting Madison that weekend. All I asked Mark to do was say what they knew for sure about that weekend.
So this is addressing the Madison stuff. I'm literally just going to skip it because it doesn't really have anything to do with it. Dan alleges that this Madison individual is his stalker. The college roommate just testifies that they were there, that there was no evidence of Madison being forced against their will, and other things like that. And that it was all, while they weren't able to see anything behind closed doors, forward-facingly consensual and positive. I literally don't care about this.
Appearing when I specifically either hit milestones on the channel or release a book. When I first heard about someone making accusations about me, it is when I hit 100,000 subscribers. They then followed up with another post when I released my book, Breach of Peace. And with what the last video was here on the channel, I can't help but feel like it's still a thing.
We got back to the hotel. I went to the pool. He stayed in the hotel room for hours.
This was another lie from Naomi. I wasn't sure if I should take the time to disprove here in the video, but I think it's important to display a pattern of dishonest behavior from Naomi. We went out on excursions the entire time we were in Las Vegas, including going
All right, let's listen to it.
to a otherworld universe grocery store experience art house that is available in Las Vegas. Here is a receipt for me making purchases at the gift shop.
All right.
Oh, they went to all like the touristy things. Okay.
Yeah, they did all the touristy things, but this is proving that they were hanging out in multiple spaces. They weren't just stuck at the hotel. They weren't just at one area. Well, she did mention the Area 15 thing, but like they were doing other things together. Granted, the Dandelion Chocolat and other things like that could, for whatever reason, be in the hotel. But it's like, wait, did he just throw a book promotion here? No. I want to highlight that. Allegedly, the individual, Madison, who is his stalker, that he's alleging is a stalker, that they have like an open police report and like case filings. The allegation is they always pop up when he's succeeding or doing something very specifically with success. And they bring up the allegations from 2016.
Shop there for Naomi and myself. On that first full day, though, I also spent many hours with Naomi by the pool, giving my thoughts on a short story they had given me about a polyamorous rock band. And then I want to finally end this section of the video.
Okay, sure.
By giving context to the clip you saw at the beginning, which was from the personal individual one Naomi King sent me after I had blocked them on several platforms.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all fucking back. It was not worth losing what we had. It was not worth putting Kayla through all this fucking torture. It wasn't even slightly worth it. I wish I'd said no. I wish you'd never gone to Vegas. I feel so fucking guilty because of what I did. Because of what I did to Kayla.
I fully believe both Naomi King and I, by the end of the weekend, regretted.
I was about to say, it's focused on what happened in their relationship to his partner. It is not claiming at that time that it was sexual assault. Makari,
This
you
was
still
I made bad sex mistakes, not sex crime.
Yeah. Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Edited our actions. But even in the message that Naomi King redacted and showed you on screen, I was the one who demanded we confess, who came to Kayla and told the truth. Naomi, we both had regrets that weekend, and we both felt terrible when we were leaving. But I'm not a...
This is how you respond, by the way. For what it's worth, this is how you respond. This is what a response featuring legal counsel looks like.
accusing you of assaulting me. And admittedly, I am only showing clips from these full videos to demonstrate how Naomi King has decided, after time has gone on, to greater distort the truth to make me look worse about a situation we both regretted at the time. And then you can see all of this come to a head in the video that made me contact legal counsel, and you will see why when Naomi King gave these thoughts.
I'm just going to use men and women as an example. You can swap the genders and not all men.
Naomi released this after sending us those videos. We didn't respond. Already misrepresenting the situation and adding untrue details.
I'm just going to, for example, there's a lot of men, not all, that will date and say things that basically make the person they're dating feel as though, okay, they are looking for long-term, this is something that they're going for. Eventually they reach a point where they're like, okay, yep, I will sleep with this person. That person, woman in this situation, she is consenting to an intimate experience with someone that she has trusted and is getting to know and wants to be with her in the long term and has essentially made her feel that way emotionally.
Which is not, if Naomi is saying that for themselves, that is not consistent with the songs that indicate that they denied Dan when Dan wanted to seek a more romantic relationship.
Yeah, this is, again, disingenuous.
Yep.
Emotionally. And then a lot of the times they'll fuck and then the guy will be like, all right, peace. That's assault.
That's not assault.
No. It's not.
No. That's not
Flings
assault.
are not assault.
It's being shitty, but that's not assault. What? Are you insane?
And then, if the woman is like, well, okay, fuck. Now I feel completely used. I feel completely violated. Especially when it comes to the things of, you thought you were going to have some kind of sex and then he did something that you didn't fucking want. But then the police are like, but you consented to it. Now you're just regretting it afterwards.
This is insane. Oh my God.
I'm actually speechless. Yeah, I'm poly. I've dated around, right? This has actually happened to me. Actually, fairly recently. This happened to me. I would not claim that I was sexually assaulted. What? What? That means that this crazy intense shit has been going on for years, by the way. This was not a manic episode. This was a malformed, malicious belief. This has to be the other video they mentioned in the email that was unlisted. So, I want to make it very poignant. This video right here is the video that was the consent one. I don't know if this is Rena from the past, because I think I know why YouTube is fucking up. And I'll change the video settings later. I think it's part of the video setting thing or an encoding. I don't know. Or maybe YouTube is just fucking up.
What do you think?
In this 2023 video, Naomi King also accuses me of trying to use them as a therapist for 3 years in an attempt to get them in bed. I was not the one wanting to buy lube and escalate things. I want to iterate that again here and prove
that's another thing. He alleges that they went to a sex shop to buy lube, or a sex shop was discussed.
Naomi King was the one pressuring me to go further. Then in the same video, they apply this to Madison, who I only knew for a summer meeting on a few dates in 2016 and only saw one final time after getting back from studying abroad in Ireland and not being in contact with them that I can recall much at, if all, while there. This narrative about me being some emotional manipulator is just outright false, and I can say just did not happen. In our relationship, I did talk to Naomi about a lot of personal things, but I certainly told them many things about myself that Madison never knew, and Madison and I only saw each other a few times and did not text that much in between. It has also been brought to my attention that Naomi King, in their second video posted Saturday, also admitted to writing 3 songs about me.
He didn't know about that.
Oh boy.
Oh, he didn't know about that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Before our trip to Las Vegas that include lyrics like, you're all I want because I can't have you. You're all I want because you found.
Also the timeline.
What?
Is the timeline.
Yep.
Of that too.
We didn't know the timeline. These songs were written after the trip, allegedly. I assumed that, but they never really made pure mention to it. So we could have only assumed it was parts of the relationship over the years. Huh.
Found someone new. You're all I want. Now I've got no one. And you can't blame me if I feel to some
even wrote a couple songs about the dude in the past, but these were from before.
extent, it's not cheating if we never change the way we've been. Baby, if I come and take your hand, there's a part of me that doesn't care if she's your girlfriend. Before finally, maybe I'm being mean, I guess I am, but you love it, don't you? We both have that darkness, and if you think about it, you're her man, only because I didn't say yes back then. All that did happen that weekend was a consensual affair that I do believe both Naomi King and I feel horrible about.
I will say this. Don't believe all of what Dan is saying personally. This is just me. But he is at least giving the grace of, yeah, Naomi definitely regretted this just as much as I did. Which is more than they ever gave him.
Quite frankly, it's just he is being objective about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which makes him just more credible.
100%.
That's really it.
Yep.
And I have 2 final things I want to say here, and one of them is in response to my last video. In my last video, I certainly came across lawyered up, and yes, I absolutely am.
Yes,
if
this
someone
is,
comes after,
be
it is
lawyered
not,
up.
and
Be
even if you
lawyered
are
up.
innocent and have no idea
Be
through
lawyered
legal
up.
representation. So Naomi King after seeing their video was heartbreaking and full of lies. I just ask that if you could, please update your audience on the full facts now.
This is Dan. Call out to anybody who made a previous video to please make an edit to the video with the new evidence that is presented.
I understand I am not going to win over everybody, and there are still going to be people who want to send hate my way because I did have an affair, and it's the worst thing I've ever done, and Kayla and I are still trying to move on from it. But the one person who's been receiving hate that has absolutely done nothing wrong in this entire situation is Kayla. For 2 years,
Yes. And even from Naomi and their party. Because the friend reaching out to Naomi is also, the friend reaching out to Kayla is also disgusting, in my opinion. I don't like that. I just don't.
Zero need for it.
There was zero need for it.
What reason is there for this roommate to be involved?
She was already hyper aware of everything that was going on. She just didn't believe your version of events.
And or this is vindictive. So you told this person that you were cheating.
Yeah.
And that their fiance is cheating on them. And then that's the end of story. There's nothing more to be said. They wanted to be left alone.
Yeah.
And then you immediately continue to press on them and keep bothering them.
Yep. Yeah.
Kayla and I have been trying to grow, heal, and move on. And this has made it a lot harder.
I'm going to keep this very short. Yes, 2 years ago, Daniel had an affair while we were dating. But let me be clear. I love Daniel. And he has put in hard work and years of therapy and has proven to me that he's the person that I want to spend my life with. Yes, he is imperfect, but he is also my best friend, my business partner, the love of my life, and he has earned back my trust. It's the reason why I agreed to marry him when he proposed to me in September. And I have been there for him through all this, just as he's been there for me. But please try to remember that I am also a person. I have seen the videos and the comments that
Again, like this is again, like I said, blaming Kayla for any of this or saying she is complicit would be the most fucking heinous thing to say.
It's absurd, and also it's her relationship.
Yeah.
It is none of our place to say that they have to break up or any of that. If she chooses to forgive him, that is 100% her choice and her ability to move on. I've known people that have done that, and it's worked out, and things have been recovered from.
Yeah.
It's not unheard of.
See you, Rosie. I'll see you soon. We will have a fun stream after this. We're gonna have a fun one. I promise you. We will do the Shadiversity stream on Wednesday, I think, unless there's new pressing drama.
dissecting and placing judgment on my choice to stay with Daniel. I have lost friends over this, some who are unwilling or unable to stay in my life. And reliving this under a microscope, under the public eye, has been humiliating, traumatizing, and incredibly isolating. So all I ask for right now is just kindness and support.
In addition to that, many people I know for sure have been sending Naomi King's video to authors I've interviewed or sponsors that I've had, and the damage of that is going to take a long time to recover from. I don't know when it'll become okay to post regular content on the channel again here moving forward, but thank you for watching. More soon.
You know what that also does? That sets up defamation. Because if Dan can prove that there was reputational and financial harm, that's defamation.
And also in the fact that it wasn't just like, it's not defamation of here's just being posted online. It was, from the sounds of what he just implied, that she's reaching out to private people.
Yep.
That's like the whole like deplatforming advertiser type stuff. That is a whole huge other ordeal.
How old are these people? Roughly.
I just had his.
Their 30s, I believe. Like late 20s, early 30s, if not maybe mid 30s. Ay, ay, ay. Now this is Naomi's video discussing
Daniel
everything.
Greene is 30.
30, okay.
To give context. So these are adults in their 30s, yes.
Yep. So let's watch Naomi's response to the collective internet feeling some kind of way about everything. And then I think we'll close out if I can't find the fucking interview thing, because I don't really give a fuck. I can give you an abridged version of the interview because I listened to it.
This is the 5th time I have tried recording an apology video. And there is no way to get it right. I am so sorry to every survivor that I have hurt in doing this. That was not my intent. And it breaks my heart how many people I have hurt. I have been reading your comments, and I am devastated by what I have done. This is not normal behavior. This is not okay, and I am checking myself. Part 2 was taken down by YouTube. It got flagged for sexual content. I'm not the one who took it down. I'm not.
Yeah, of course it got fucking flagged.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm not trying to hide
She was
things.
kind
I'm
of
not trying to pretend
bullshitting,
it
but
didn't happen.
Yeah.
after
And I already know that a
context-
bunch of you have downloaded it, so I'm not trying to hide.
I know people have downloaded it. That's not the point. That's not the fucking point. Do we get to see her 8-page letter? I believe it's somewhere on the internet from what rumblings I've heard, but I don't really want to fucking read it, if I'm being honest.
I'm in a Dark Viper, 14 pages.
Yeah, I
this.
don't want to fucking
read
read
that
a
at this
letter where they all explain like everything.
I am so sorry to every survivor that I have hurt in this. I am also, horrifically sorry. I want to apologize to Kayla so much. And Daniel, I am devastated by how many people I have hurt. I never said that I said no. I never said that I fought him off. I never said that I said stop. I never said that he raped me.
This is playing with fire, just actively.
She is now recanting everything. They are now recanting all of the inferences and instances that happened. You did say you didn't give consent.
You actively said that.
You did say that he was sober and you weren't, so consent could never be given. You acted it out. You said that you put an arm between you two, but you just never said no. You acted out masturbation to the point where you made a completion face. Like, Makari can tell you.
I don't want to.
Like, you have quite legitimately now recanted everything? You have disrespected sexual assault survivors. You can't just retcon what you did. I don't even understand.
Sorries does not negate negligence.
Yeah, sorry doesn't negate any of this.
And now I have hurt thousands of people. I have become that person that has set survivors back. And that revolts me. And I hate it to every sexual assault survivor who watched my first video and felt something and related and then watched part 2 and felt completely betrayed, that also breaks my heart.
There's no apology. This is not an apology.
You're not forgiven either.
You're standing by your first video and not the second one where you were gross and inappropriate with everything you act, because what you're apologizing is for the acting out. That's what you're apologizing for. You are not apologizing for being slanderous. You're not apologizing. Honestly, it feels like stolen valor. I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. Feels like stolen valor.
That way, but I get what you mean.
Like, what are you doing? Like, it's performative. Pimenta and I said it at the same exact fucking time. This is performative.
They do not regret anything that they've done.
Nope.
They just regret how it's been perceived.
Yep.
This is the whole, I'm not sorry for what I did. I'm sorry I got caught. And
Yep.
it is infuriating.
It is insane. I am the person that set back sexual assault. No, you didn't. You are just part of the problem in a different kind of way. Because if you really believe that you had a case, you should have gone to a fucking lawyer. Like, I don't even understand what the fuck is happening.
Everyone's, experience of trauma is different, and I know that for so many people, I let you down, and I'm not okay with that. And I hurt so many people. It was not my intent. I genuinely thought I was...
But can you express why? Can you identify specifically why? That's another issue I hate with these type of fucking YouTube apologies. Express the specific things you have identified were wrong. Don't make a general fucking statement. This I did wrong.
You can argue
This I did
intent
wrong.
all day long, but
Yes.
that doesn't mean anything. But again, the proof in action. I can say my intent wasn't to stab you, but I was holding the knife, putting it into you. But the result of that still happened.
And I want to point out something, because I just saw Rotsvoy say it. She's not admitting that she lied. They are not admitting that they lied. What they are admitting is that they feel a certain way and dramatized it in a way that upset a lot of people because they were like, this doesn't make sense. They started poking holes into it.
Feels very non-apology. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yes.
That's the type of wording and type of energy it gives off to me personally.
Yep.
Which is not an apology. That's I'm not going to take accountability for what I said or did. Just the fact that your reaction to it was not deemed very well.
I genuinely thought I was doing something good. I thought I was protecting people, but clearly I was not. I am not okay with my behavior. It's really gross. I agree with your comments, and I am going to take a step back and reflect. I don't like this version of me, so I'm going to put an end to this. I'm going to acknowledge...
That's a lie, because you posted a fucking interview with somebody that you didn't prove who the fuck they were. You know what? We're gonna listen to that interview now, because fuck it.
Acknowledge my faults. I stand by my trauma, but I do not stand by my behavior. I am so sorry. Go back. So I'm going to put an end to this. I'm going to acknowledge my faults. I stand by my trauma, but I do not stand by my behavior.
It's still calling it a traumatic, unconsensual event.
I am so sorry. I apologize. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to blame mental illness. There are so many questions. People have questions about the 8-page letter because only the front of it was flashed at you guys.
Included at the end of this video as a form of apology so people stop demanding.
So it's completely out of context. I don't like this behavior, and I'm going to make it stop. And I am so sorry for all of the hurt that I have caused. I thought I was doing the right thing. Clearly I was wrong. And I am deeply ashamed of how I have been behaving.
Legitimately, I don't want to be sharing any more gossip or juice or whatever. But the internet has been asking for about the 8-page letter, and you only have 1 page to go off, so I'm posting the entire thing here. I don't blah, 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 blah. I feel horrible like a whore. I feel disgusted you did okay. Do I have to? Fuck, I'll read it. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna start this off with, I can't wait to hang out with you in Vegas. Can't wait to just talk and smoke weed and explore and eat. Don't let this convince you otherwise. That being said, I'll get to it. There are so many conflicting feelings I have. On one hand, I'm happy to be your friend forever and just talk. and hang out and smoke weed, explore new cities, talk about your books and worlds and lives. I want to meet your cat and steal him. On the other hand, I want to hug you and cuddle you and kiss your face and tell you how pretty you are and how I've thought of myself numerous times about how you're going to age like fine wine. Okay, I'm going to continue. I am going to continue with this fucking letter. But on the other hand, I feel disgusted. I feel horrible, like a whore. I feel disgusted because you committed to a monogamous relationship with a wonderful girl, and you're cheating every time we talk. I feel dirty because she has no idea what's going on, and she thinks you love her. You and I have been more than friends since the day we started talking. But I'm so on edge, and all the time, because my
They were only
feelings
friends,
asides.
So, but their entire claim was all they were only friends.
Yep.
And ever just friends.
Yep. This betrays all of that. You give me whiplash. You say I'm your friend, but we barely talk. Which she does. They do address in the second video. I'm gonna just hold the mic because fuck it. Then every couple months, when we haven't spoken, you pop out of the woodwork and you confess your feelings to me, that you tell me you're miserable in your relationship, tell me you've thought about breaking up with her multiple times, and straight up say you want to start an affair. Then you disappear. You come to me with your feelings, you come to me with the grand ideas of a secret rendezvous. You come to me with a plan to look and book, and then you bail. Which would be referencing that every time they try to meet, he bails, because it's specifically in that. Last year, you called me out of the blue and told me to fly to Utah because you had gotten there 2 days early and you were bored. So of course I assumed I was just the hot side piece you were hoping to fuck from time to time. You say you want to cheat, and then you say you don't. You say you want to ram your cock down my throat and you have to think about me when you fuck her.
Don't you just love your lemon fan fiction?
Okay. I committed to this hobby. We'll commit to it.
Rest well, Pimenta.
Rest well, sweet Pimenta. Rest well. If you're just joining us, I am in pain. Please tip today. I'm begging you right now. You think about me when you fuck her, and you want an affair. Then you say you could never betray her, and that the audacity to play it like you're taking the moral high ground. And then, of course, with a couple months, you've changed your mind again. You go between being a friend to not being there at all. Hi, honey.
Welcome.
I'm being driven to the edge. What's going on?
This is the letter!
This is so ass, by the way. This is so
hell.
not fun. This is so awful. This blows so hard. Why? Okay, just catch me up just a little bit though.
Tanks Falgi.
What was this letter for?
Oh, this was the letter that the individual had made to what was it?
This was what Naomi sent to Dan before the Vegas trip. This was the 2-3 weeks before the Vegas trip.
This is the 8-page letter that Naomi had allegedly wrote about this that they had read out to Dan. Is what they said.
So they read out.
They read out their fan fiction about how they're a dirty cheater, but they're like destined star-crossed lovers. Yes.
That it's they read out. What was that you just said? Hold on.
They're star-crossed lovers.
Yeah, where's the cock part?
I got it. It's the last frame. I can read it from memory. You talk about shoving your cock down my throat, and say that every time you fuck, you
can say it from memory?
Because it burned my brain.
You know who this you're talking to.
They read that. True. They read that out. Like for real. That's. How are you not embarrassed?
That was the 14-minute call.
Oh.
Chat. You could
I'm with
think
you on this.
chat.
Okay, well, I'm here now.
Yes, you're gonna
this
stay.
pissed
I
me
should
off
do
so
this
bad.
alone. I'm
I
so
pissed-
tired.
I was just getting some stuff done. I'm here now. This pissed me off so bad. Is my sound okay?
It's
That was
perfect.
bad.
You sound wonderful.
I got a new mic arm, chat, so now I can be stupid and not knock my shit over.
I need to get the fucking thing for my mic arm. I gotta go to Guitar Center. But chat,
It's like $5.
I know, but chat, more importantly, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats.
This is
She's
polarizing
looking
moment.
up at you, chat, on the Uplock stream tonight. Leia, come on. Oh, you're not gonna grab it from my hand?
Unrelated, how do you feel about a gaycation emote?
Come on.
Let's do it.
Go.
That sounds funny as hell.
She's literally just sitting there and deciding if she wants to eat it on stream. Chat.
It'd be like that sometimes.
There we go. Good girl. She has been Pavlov to my voice. Okay, let's go.
Welcome back, Ash.
Hey.
Hey, Ash.
Yeah, I was paying somewhat attention. I'm so sorry. I left you guys.
I'm glad
No,
I'm
you're
joined
good.
by, you know what, chat? This is perfect. I'm joined by all the femme-presenting people of the Hot Block and Midas Do. I feel like this is grossly appropriate for this moment.
God damn it.
Oh, boy.
Because I need help.
You don't need help reading this. You love this shit.
What
no.
part do you want me? Do you want me to read it?
No. The reading is
Make
fine.
him read it.
I
He
can
gets to
read it.
this now.
I can read it. That's not the problem. The problem is that I will come off like a fucking raging misogynist, and I have tried very hard not to, and
You're too
play the
fruity.
line. Because this shit, she's the side chick.
You're doing better than a lot of other people who just want like, oh fuck, Dan, Naomi is totally 100% valid, and they just watch one fucking video.
Oh,
And also
howdy,
just
Greg.
saying fuck Naomi
Greg.
constantly. Hey, Greg.
I'm not destroying some sort of theme you have going on with the panel now, am I?
No, hey, buddy.
Okay, I gotta go.
Oh, no! I miss him already.
Well,
All right, I'll get into this.
Greg was trying to be a misogynist. Weird.
Yes, he was, because he left the
Weird.
all
Kinda weird.
female, all the femme presenting panel.
Why'd you say females like that?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
femoids.
Femoids.
Anyway,
Femoids.
I'm just stalling, so I don't have to hear any more of this bullshit. Go on.
You go you want to be rough and dirty and do and say
Oh.
filthy things. But the moment it could happen, suddenly there's an issue with it and you don't like it anymore. It feels like you're stuck in an unhappy relationship, and I'm the one you project all your fantasies onto. So you dream, and you imagine, and you even tell me about it from time to time, and you really get into the idea too. I'm gonna say this right now, this person's supposed to be a writer, they suck. Like,
Do they not know what a side piece is? Can I just say that? Is it I know that's not makes you sound like a dick, but like, do you not know what a side piece's job is?
yeah.
I think they
Just to
do,
be
but the
on the
fact they
side.
they don't want to remain
They didn't
the
wanna be
side
it,
piece.
'cause
They
they
want
wanted
to be the main person.
They
Sucks.
wanted
Just
to-
I've been a
sucks.
side piece before. It's not that hard to do.
yeah, and also it's just
Don't want to go too deep into that because the person, look, the person I can't go deep into because the person was a psycho and is still a psycho.
Thank you,
We'll just
thank
leave
you.
that lore in the background.
I love you, Ash.
Well.
Lol. I think we've all been side pieces at one time.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I'm a fucking filthy whore.
All right.
You're
Your
a
words.
whore.
I'm a
Your
filthy whore. Well, I was going to say something I'm
Well,
not going to say.
Well, the
Don't
most
say
I've
it.
had to deal with is like just because I've been dating openly for almost 10 years now. The most I've had to deal with is just the other person lying to me about also being open,
Yeah.
which is why
Yeah,
you have to like
yep.
ask questions and stuff. Because I've
That happened to me.
accidentally been the other person twice. And it never
Yep.
feels good. It's not great,
No.
especially because the way I would find out would just be like, oh, your like partner's birthday is coming up. Do you want to go shop? Like, just trying to do something nice. And then that other person would freak out that I even mentioned them. And that'd be like, hold on.
That's odd.
Let,
Yeah, I was
let me
with
dig a
somebody
little
and they
bit.
said, "Oh yeah, my partner is like we're in an open relationship," and I trusted their
So
word,
it's,
and it was just
so
like.
it's the no, it's
Then it got to a point I'm like, I feel like this person's lying to me. I think I'm gonna
so y'all
just
are in an open relationship.
not.
But is your partner aware you're in an open relationship?
Yeah.
That kind of
I
stuff.
like to
But
call. I
again,
call
that's I
that.
know that's not the exact situation going on here. I just wanted again. I'm trying to stall. This
I
is
like to call
awful.
that the closed open relationship because it's only one-sided.
Bruh.
Yes, I am a filthy whore, but we will continue. But the moment you realize it could actually happen, the moment I'm like, all right, fine, let's do this. You no longer want it. You like the idea until it's actually possible. You like the idea of me, but you panic the second you realize it could actually happen. And I'm pretty sure if I said yes back then, when you were still trying to get me to move to Richmond, you'd probably just be fucking me, fantasizing about her instead.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Okay?
Go on.
And to that, I'm sure you'll be upset. And you'll say that's not how you feel at all. And you don't want me to think you do. But can you blame me? About 3 spaces too many?
Sorry, this is so dumb.
This is
Okay,
terrible.
Go on.
What does
Go on, sorry.
3 spaces too many mean?
Like, there's like a huge gap between the
There's
paragraphs.
a huge gap.
For
Like,
no
they could
reason.
have made these paragraphs. This is a
okay,
frightened wall of
yes.
text. This is a frightened wall of text. 8 pages.
High school relationship. I'm sorry.
Oh, this
I feel like I hear this from like 2 17-year-olds.
That's
in,
why
like,
I'm
melodrama.
laughing. I'm not okay. If bad things happen, because I've been in and out of the stream. If bad things happen, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at how incredibly I don't want to say
The bad
naive,
things that
but this
allegedly
letter
happened were misrepresented.
Yes.
Don't
this
feel bad.
letter is awful. This
But
letter is
it's-
something a very love-struck young
Yeah.
person would
Well,
write.
that's what it was. It was the obfuscation of what the relationship really was. And then it was an over-explanation. It was a description and physical LARP acting out of non-consensual sex to then just bring that all the way back and say, well, I never accused him of rape.
All right.
He assaulted me, but it's not assault. Wait.
And that's what's just grossly frustrating. But I'll continue. Now for the next part. I'm saying this as your friend, and as Kayla's friend, even though I have never met her. I'm saying this as someone that genuinely cares about what is happening to her. Kayla's situation really hits close to home for me. I moved to Australia for love. I was in Singapore with the tickets booked for Vancouver. Then I met a boy and fell in love, and that plane turned the fuck around. I know what it's like to move somewhere for love and never settle in. I know what it's like to have every person in my life come from someone else's life. I know what it's like to have my partner's family say snippy things and make me feel incredibly alone. I know what it's like to be completely dependent on someone in a city where I have nobody else. I know what it's like to have friends and a job, but to never really have friends or a job that I enjoy.
What?
Oh my
That's
god!
everybody,
All right.
motherfucker.
Can I? Okay, again. Maybe I'll just be a bitch. I don't care. That grow a fucking spine.
Hold up, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
you're
I'm
fine.
with you on that one.
Yeah.
No, get some self-respect. Grow a fucking spine. It is not your partner's job to be your friend and everything else when you move to a place. I'm not saying it's not hard. And maybe I have a different experience just because I'm used to moving around or I'm used to sort of being like the new person in a place. But like when
The
you
only to get
take care
comfortable
of
is
yourself, yeah.
Sorry.
When you're able to take care of yourself and you're able to sort of again, you just have self-respect, you'll be all right. I promise. You'll be okay.
I mean, yeah, as a military brat, I moved around a lot, so you had to kind of basically reset all
Every
your
3
social
years, baby.
interactions well, sometimes you get stuck in a place for a long while and it hurts a bit more because you've been in a place for like 8 years and then you're like, well, it's time to leave. And
Yeah, and I'm not saying that that's not hard or sad, but it's just because these people are like in their mid 30s.
I
At
know
this
for a
point,
fact
yeah.
is at least 30 now.
Okay, so young, either late 20s, early 30s. Grow the fuck up.
Grow the fuck
I'm
up.
sorry, this pisses me off.
When you walk away. Oh god, that song's stuck in my head now.
Don't sing
Oh,
over the
no.
sexual assault
This
letter.
is not.
We're not singing
I
over
hate
the
that it
sexual
is.
Unless you're gonna
assault
start
letter.
It's not a
singing,
sexual assault. No. It's not a
Cats
sexual
in the
assault letter.
Cradle.
This is literally a I love you but I can't be with you letter. Let it be clear.
Okay, sorry. I misspoke. I misspoke.
Didn't sing
I
If You
would
Light
n-
Up My Life. If you know that song.
What?
You Light Up My Life.
You light my life?
You Light Up My Life.
I don't know. if
We're
I
not
know
singing
that
any
song.
songs with this at this
Yeah.
point. This is
Aw.
A
no,
lot
this
of
is
the
not a
reasons you're not
sting
happy
stream.
with Kayla are the same reasons my ex-husband wasn't happy with me. I never dress up. I never wanted to go out and show off. I wasn't enough of a freak in the bedroom.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. All right.
What?
Okay.
Who I am
All right.
now is who my ex wanted to cheat with then. He wanted to give me to be fit and tan, and God, did he put emphasis on asses and building glute muscles. When we were talking the
All
other
right.
day about the photos you jerk off to.
What?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am?
They wanted
that's
to
fucking
fuck. Like,
weird.
okay, we're gonna time
I'm
out for a second.
sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
These two were
Flag on the playing
cheating.
field.
These two were cheating for years. I don't give a fuck what she says.
Okay.
know.
That's another thing. That was my other question. I just kind of forgot to ask it. So this was ongoing for years.
Yep.
Yes.
And
before that he was
that
dating
all
Kayla.
this all became this letter,
Yes.
which is essentially a "you're not choosing me" letter.
Yep.
So what originally happened was, they and the dude had a relationship. He wanted more. They didn't have ties with it and rejected it, pushed him away. But they still wanted him to be the like fallback or around and sort of a friends with benefits, but no name to it. He moves on, gets a new girlfriend. They come back to the picture and want more sex with
Oh my
him.
god.
Yeah. This is
You
literally.
had him and you turned your back and now you're upset?
Yes.
What?
That's what
Yes,
that's what the
exactly
songs
this
say.
is.
If
Oh
we're
my
gonna believe their
God.
music.
Yeah, if we're gonna believe that the music is true to life, that is exactly what it is.
You
Well, let's
fumbled the
continue.
bag.
Well, let's continue.
I don't. This is so awful. I'm so sorry.
I don't know why
I
Moon
can't
Moon is
stop-
the most normal person.
I
don't
can't
know.
stop laughing. I'm
Moon is
sorry.
based.
Yeah, that guy's funny as hell.
You mentioned the butt photos. And it gave me flashbacks to when my ex-girlfriend would always be staring at other girls' asses. And when he cheated, and I was asking all the sordid details, he mentioned that when they got to her house and were making out in the kitchen, he glanced up and saw them in the reflection. And he talked about his hands on her ass.
What the fuck?
I keep having
Just genuinely-
flashbacks. This is hitting me so fucking close to home. I
cannot
honestly
relate.
thought you wanted to be with her and stay with her in the long run. I probably shouldn't make the crying voice, but in my head I don't
You
give
should
a
not.
fuck. I don't actually care anymore. And I have to be your cute domestic wife. I honestly thought you just want to hang out, hoping to fuck me from time to time to get your kicks and get your satisfaction. I thought you had the whole Madonna whore complex figured out. You're clear Madonna and you're clear whore.
I
Whoa.
can't do this. Oh my god,
Ma'am.
I can't do this.
Ma'am.
Why would you write this?
And you
This
make
goes
fun of
in a-
me for
this
wanting to do
goes
the
in a-
cry shit. You make fun
This
of
goes
me.
in a journal.
Well, because
This
it's
goes
gonna
in a
take longer to
journal.
read this shit.
I fucking
You can buy a
can't.
notebook and you can write these thoughts in there, and then you don't have to show anybody else. It's a
Mhm.
diary. You need a diary and a therapist.
This is the open letter after they have sex.
Belinda would never.
Oh, Belinda would never.
Would
Blinda's
never.
classy.
Belinda would never do. Belinda would never stoop so low.
She would blink.
When I asked you,
She would be blinking.
she would be looking. When I asked you what your dream scenario was, I genuinely expected you to say never break up with Kayla, but also have you. Instead, you said dream scenario. I'm dating you, and Kayla is my best friend. You've told me you thought about breaking up with her multiple times over the last 2 years, and the only reason you didn't was because she moved there for you. Because of her life setup, or lack thereof. And now
Oh
your
my
new plan is
God.
to break up with her 2 years from now. What?
What?
Pause real quick. Okay. This kind of goes back to the self-respect thing I was talking
Yep.
about, right? I'd rather try to figure it out and get my own play. Like, I'll figure it out. Don't make me look stupid for 2 fucking years.
Yeah.
Don't make me look stupid for 2. That's what makes me crash out.
Yeah. RESPCT. Oh god.
Oh my God. Imagine. Okay. Did the wife see this or the fiance?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
the current fiance wife person has seen this letter because he
And that's why they're kind of
now-
upset.
at the
so
time,
fiance
he
is
revealed
getting
everything.
attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed her all of this.
Yes.
That's the
course
problem.
she's
The
getting
fiance's
attacked,
upset
Jesus.
is that she's getting attacked to choose to stay with him despite being cheated on.
Yeah.
And she went, "Hey, we are in therapy and we are working past
Yeah.
this." And then the cheater is now like upset that him
Girl,
and her are
he-
staying together
he
and
was-
working through it.
You know, it's like the fucked up thing. People are like attacking his
Caleb,
wife
yeah.
for staying. It's like, well, why would
I
you start
mean,
cheating?
okay.
Because she probably loves him. Like,
Okay. Personally, I am trying not to be judgmental, but I just feel like if I saw these words that they were planning to break up with me in 2 years, I don't think I could. I personally could not get over that.
My only thing,
I
though,
agree.
how much are we gonna take that with truth, though? How much is
Yeah.
was he actually choosing to break up with her, or was that this delusional
Naomi saying
person's
that.
narrative about it?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not saying that this person isn't crazy, but because this letter is insane, but
Yeah.
it's also just the thing that like, oh, like, so this person was supposed to be your friend. I probably, let's be real, you probably had a little weird feeling about this person for a while, and
She
now
did.
you're reading
she
about
confirmed it.
him. Yeah, about him shoving his cock down your throat and his
man.
hands on my ass and all these I just personally could not get over it. I would go insane.
I don't think I could get
will-
over it too, but I know that's her decision to
Yeah.
have gotten
It's
over
her
that.
decision. It is 100% her
It's
decision.
her decision. They
I
made
am
a
just
life
saying what
together.
I would
Yeah.
do that isn't gonna break TOS.
Completely reasonable.
Yeah. And again, from what we understand, even in Naomi's timeline, Dan confessed to all of this. Now,
Okay,
could
fair
he
enough.
have
And-
could he have said and done things that saved face? Yes. I believe that. I personally believe that. That in the beginning he probably lied a little bit about it, just like he kind of obfuscated some facts when it came to the false allegations against them, the alleged allegations against them. But it seems like the two of them worked through it. I'm not going to begrudge her for that. I feel like that's... Again, I said this at the top of the show. I will say this even now. This is one of those dramas that literally should not be for public consumption.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I hate covering these things, but I felt like it was really important to cover this because
Why?
I was seeing competing narratives being hyper misogynistic both ways.
Yeah. It's like
Bro is
just
just
like
messy.
people not researching this and just making
Yes.
watching one video and making a decision.
And I don't like that. Because, like, again, I explained my own experience with false allegation stuff, and I know that other people have felt very emotional about this, but I don't, like... And again, I'm not in this scenario, but I don't hate Naomi. Like, there are people who have been in very similar situations to Naomi that have been assaulted, that have been taken advantage of, that the other person is a piece of shit and lies and demonizes that person. This was just not that case. It doesn't mean that those cases don't exist. That's why I felt that this was important. Now that appeal to emotion is over, yeah, but if you know and have known, then will you break up with her in the end? What the fuck are you doing? The longer you wait to tell her, the worse it's gonna be. The longer you lie, the worse it is going to be. You think it'll be bad breaking up now? 2 years on? Or 2 years in? What the fuck makes you think it'll be any easier 4 years in? Why does it read like you're encouraging him to break up with her?
Yeah.
You seem to think that moving to New York will be better for you both, and she will build a life there for herself. You don't seem to realize that packing up and moving to a whole new city together is only going to keep building your life together. It is only going to dig your together hole even deeper. I don't like that word.
I don't like that phrasing.
Don't like that word.
Me. Oh no, me with my together hole.
Yeah, Cloudy and I are building
Hole
a
on
together
stream.
hole together.
Hole on stream again.
That's what we call the third.
That's what we call the third. No, honey. No.
Sorry.
That's so Oh no.
Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry. I can't take this serious. I'm
Oh,
going.
I'm red in the
I've
face.
been
I am
I've
red
been
in the
in and
fucking
out of
face.
mad.
Oh
I'm
my
good now.
god. Oh my god.
I'm
love
so
that.
sorry. That was just for me, honestly.
That was it. That was for you and our audience. Oh.
I have no idea what you said there, but okay.
Okay. I understand why you want to wait. I do. Trust me. I was in her position at 20 years old. I understand you think it'll be better for Kayla if you wait, but that's not true. When my husband cheated on me, I did not have a job. He was paying rent. He was paying the bills. I was completely dependent on him. MCDI,
She was
no.
married?
Yes, she was married. They were married. They were married.
Sorry, it's late.
I know. They were married. No, I don't. MCID, maybe. Maybe I'll get a t-shirt with that.
No.
Oh, it's hilarious.
No.
I'm sorry. It's too funny.
I'm not
Oh,
wearing
no.
a t-shirt that says hole on it, okay?
No, it would just be us in a circle. Like all the Op Block members in a circle.
We're not gonna
Just
be the
sits together.
round table fleshlight.
We're not gonna be a hole.
It's just
Okay,
a
there's no
hole.
collective
We're all
holing
holding
going
our
on.
hands around, and it just sits together on the front. You gotta admit that that'd be fire. When I found out he cheated, yeah, it fucking hurt, and I wanted to fucking die. Trust me, I
Right.
can't read the words because of the re-upload thing. But I got a fucking job. I fucking saved up, and within a few months, I was gone. Have I ever once thought to myself, man, wish he'd wait 2 years before telling me? No. Everyone I know that has been cheated on or lied to or left by someone that didn't love them anymore, every single person would pick being told the truth over being lied to. You say she's your best friend, but you can't even be honest with her. And you never have been. Not fully.
Pause.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you felt this strongly about this, why didn't you leave and stop?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell her? That's my biggest. That's always been my biggest issue.
I might have a little bit of a different take about telling them, because if that person doesn't believe you and decides to make your life a living hell, I've just seen enough scenarios where that tends to be what happens.
Sure.
In a perfect world, you can give someone the proof and the evidence, and they go, "Oh, thank you for telling me," and they deal with the relationship how they want to deal with it. A lot of times, what happens is they just shoot the fucking messenger. As much as it would have been nice for her to tell the wife, or for them to tell the wife, it's I can see why someone wouldn't.
I get it. I'm just
on
saying
the
it
other
in general.
hand, if this is bothering you so fucking much, you were an adult who could have stopped.
Yeah.
Stop
That
texting
is-
him, stop answering him. Why are you the fuck did you go to Vegas?
Like I've said, it
With
takes
this
two to
person.
tango.
100%.
You are
Yeah.
mildly culpable for that.
Exactly. You say she's your best friend, but you're willing to lie and let her live thinking that you love her. You want to spend the rest of your life with her. For what? You're afraid of hurting her feelings? Or are you just afraid of having to deal with the fallout of the scenario you created? No matter how it ends, you're going to hurt her feelings. No matter how it ends, you're going to have to deal with the very messy fallout from the scenario you created. Whether you do it now or whether you do it 2 years. No matter how it ends, you're going to hurt her. I asked you the other day, when was the last time you looked at her and thought to yourself, I want to be with this girl and this girl alone for the rest of my life? You said never.
Ooh.
I asked you if you thought she'd still be your friend after all this. If you waited 2 years, helped her have her get her life together, and then broke up after? I asked you that, wondering if you could think of a scenario in which she would remain your friend, but you couldn't. No matter what, this is going to destroy her, but it's going to be worse the longer you lie. Why are you wasting more years of her life? She deserves to be with someone that loves her the way she needs to be loved. She deserves to be someone that isn't lying and hasn't been lying. You know what? I'm not going to read this anymore. I'm going to tell you why I'm not reading this anymore.
I think we get the point.
You get the point. This was This was a pick me letter.
Yeah.
This was not how she portrayed the letter.
This is actually pissing me off because, again, it's just what I said, right? You feel this bad about it? Fucking leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll just let it play
Fucking
a little
leave.
bit.
What the fuck am I reading right now?
She's just saying, hey, leave her.
I'm not breaking up with you. I'm not walking away with you. I love you and you are my best friend. I don't want to lose you.
Also,
You
real
deserve
quick,
better.
I feel really dumb. Hold on. Real quick. Is it the wife that's non-binary, or is it her?
It is
Who-
the
I keep-
victim.
Naomi's
The-
non-binary.
the Naomi, the assault victim,
oh my
is
god.
the non-binary
Okay, the
one.
whole time I was like, why is just she keeps saying she for the wife? I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
It's late. And we got another video.
I'm just literally watching this real quick to see if there's anything different. He's again like talking. She
moved from Korea. The wife moved from Korea.
The wife, I guess, moved from Korea at one time.
Oh my god.
Again.
Oh my god.
If you want to keep
and
her
then
in your
he's
life,
been
tell her
doing
the
and then
truth.
he's been doing this for 2 years. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he was lying. You're a liar, a cheater, and you're pathetic because you'd rather string her along, but you were involved with this.
You were the one he's cheating with. Why are we okay?
Yeah, you're encouraging him to talk. I'm going to be straight up. You were expecting their relationship to explode. You don't front load it with I want you, I need you, I've thought about you, I've dreamt about you, I've dreamt about fucking you every day. And then be like, but you can't choose me. You need to choose her. And then be like, but you need to tell her the truth.
Choose
But you're
her,
also upset
but
that-
also choose her, but also pick me because I'm saying these things so I look like the better person.
I feel like if he did pick her, she would be like, no, I don't want you now. Oh, they
Hey
play
guys,
the delete
a couple
one.
days after.
Right.
I have turned lights off because I'm just tired of lights on. Maybe, okay, you know what? I'll turn this light on one more time. Chat, are you ready for actual slander?
Oh, there's another. Oh, I thought that was the end.
No.
We got one final video.
This
for now.
video
I thought that was the
they
end.
put up today.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab
and
a drink.
then-
You can. I have my headphones on. You can keep playing it. I'm just gonna grab my drink.
They put up this video today and then immediately deleted it.
Yeah.
So chat, if you thought it was bad, this is actually reprehensible in my opinion. This is a recorded conversation with an alleged victim. And I really do mean alleged. This includes the time in high school. In high school and college, excuse me. I am
For who's Daniel?
Dan. I am to believe this is the 2016 relationship that has always been talked about. Also, Naomi will come out to say that there are multiple victims. I can't even begin. Again, I think what the problem is that if there are multiple victims, Naomi has ruined their stories by attaching them to them.
Yeah.
That's my issue.
Well, they
This
also
was
deleted the
posted after
video.
the apology. I want to make that
This is throwing the
very
babies
clear.
out with the
Yeah,
bathwater.
this is today.
This was posted hours after the apology and left within I watched this video. It's going to get terrible. Let's go.
After I posted the cease and desist video,
For your information, the woman I spoke to through the Tumblr allegation was not called Madison. That means they are now 4 women who have stories about DG. Now, according to Dan, that is Madison. According to whatever legal affidavits that he is not willing to share, so take that with a grain of salt. I would have liked to see those. They are claiming that Madison is connected to the Tumblr post. Very important to note.
Was contacted by somebody who claims that they also had similar.
Following this is an allegation. The statements presented are a claim or an accusation that have not been yet proven with factual support.
Oh my god.
And therefore should not be considered to be concrete proof until further verification or evidence is provided. But hell, I'm going to platform their story anyway and not vet it at all.
Experiences with Daniel Greene. Again, this is just an allegation. I'm not saying that it is true. She wants to remain completely anonymous by name and face. However, she is okay with me sharing her voice. Again, this is just an allegation. I am not saying...
And the reason I take the subtitles off is that Naomi will lovingly transcribe the interview for me.
...that it's true, but somebody reached out and she wanted to share her story.
I'm not saying that it's true. No, Naomi, if your allegations were true, attaching ones that you cannot substantiate actually lessens your accusations. It just does. Because in the court of public opinion, it looks like you're looking for any reason to smear the guy.
Yup.
And again, I have said this repeatedly. I can't conclusively say that Naomi's version of events didn't happen. But the way they presented them has made it probably impossible for them to ever find justice if true. And that is what's sad.
So, I will be putting some audio from our chat in here, and I've dictated all this stuff onto the screen if you wanted to, hear somebody else's experience with him in the past.
We went to UMW college together.
Okay. So they went to college together. Again, I don't know how this was substantiated. Was there a yearbook? Was there other things? God only knows.
We were both in the same year. This was 2013, and we both graduated 2017. We started hooking up, and we were kind of in the same, friends group, friends with benefits thing, adjacent circles. This was sophomore year. So it was early fall when we started hooking up. So yeah, when the first time we were just in my dorm room, we'd never talked about sex or hooking up or anything before. And yeah, he just grabbed me and like you were saying in your video, he did the same thing.
So you guys were in a similar, friends with benefits circle. And you guys hooked up.
How many friends with benefits did he have? How do you do that?
He was a frat
if you're a
boy.
chronic cheater, you're a chronic cheater.
Yeah,
that type of stuff will happen
not even
where there's,
just that.
a bunch
Well,
of
this was before.
I used to have a lot more time in my day,
Thanks, honey. Love you too.
You're fine.
I love you.
I love you too. You get one to stream, you waste.
I get one to stream. Let's go. My quota's gone up. Let's go.
Oh,
I used to get none. Oh, I'm such a happy person. But again, you're discussing having this group hookup circle. Yeah, it sounds like that's what happened. Oh yeah. You know what? I need an adult beverage. I'll be right back, chat. I will leave you with the femoids.
Appy juice.
I'm gonna leave you with the femoids for a second, chat.
With the who?
Or femoids.
Bro really had to say it in the most bitchless way possible.
Yeah, I've never heard it said like that. That was crazy.
I get
yeah,
I get
okay.
made fun
I'm
for
gonna...
saying smaggle like smeggle because I didn't. But he's like,
I thought you were just
he
getting.
say...
I thought you were just getting silly with it.
No, I didn't know how to say his name.
Because he's kind of a silly guy.
He gets a character. I'll say that much.
Sorry, I know we barely got into this. I'm still thinking about that letter.
Oh, fuck him.
I'm
I want
bothered
to
by everything about this.
I'm trying to again. I mean, I already said it. I would go Neto mode, but the idea of me receiving this paper. I mean, I know it wasn't to the wife, but me looking at this, and I see all the sex stuff and the weird insecurity about her ass and and excuse me, she moved, have I moved from a whole different country and all this other shit? I'm just like, oh my god.
So I think that's also
Chad, I got some
why
iced
they
tea.
is sunk cost fallacy of like, hey, I've been with
Oh,
this dude for years.
100%.
I moved my life over. I'm gonna
Then
make
here's the
it work
thing.
with him, which is completely
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But what's very insufferable is, again, it was her decision 100% to stay with him or whatnot. How much this person who is involved with the cheating keeps on like, well, actually, him and I were meant to be, or I actually just really liked having sex with him. And all of this stuff constantly. You're just like, so no, you're not sorry about cheating at all, because you keep like being like, well, actually, put your dick in my mouth.
I put your dick in my mouth.
It just it feels like it feels like she wants to control him.
They.
Yeah.
Dick in a box?
Ooh.
Yeah, I agree.
Dick in a box, babe.
But that's
I'm gonna
just
listen to that after
conjecture, of
stream.
course.
I will sing
I
it
don't
to you.
know
We're playing the
them as a
Lonely
person.
Boys.
No need of anything. I know that way too well.
Well, you should definitely watch some Moon Moon so you know why he's so normal, Killjoy.
I
love
thought,
watching Moon
but
Moon.
didn't KJ watch Moon Moon? Hey, we have a YouTube short where we read that out. Or did I ever publish that? I forget.
I don't think you didn't ever publish it.
I will publish it later.
You still haven't
Also, but
published
it
other
might
things
be-
that I've given you.
it
I
also
don't
might
know
need
that.
to
I need to
be-
find that short, by the way. I didn't find it. The one that
It's
you
still,
it me-
it's
it
still in the
might-
drive. I haven't moved it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
The Moon Moon one, it might need to be redone because the bad words are not censored. So you I would put on TikTok, it would get taken down. So it needs to be redone.
Okay.
So just fucking send to me and I'll edit it.
I love when we talk about back end stuff live on stream. It's so good.
You guys want to talk about editing? I can show you some
It'd be cool if we did an editing stream like we did like yesterday's investigation, like explanation stream and writing.
Yeah, I needed I needed some teaching for people.
It was fun.
Yeah.
The very aggressive tongue action in mouth.
Very aggressive tongue action, chat. Very aggressive.
Why did we come back to
So I remember at the time I was like really surprised by it, but I was like, okay, like I did want to have sex, so fine, whatever. But it was surprising. When we had sex, he choked me and bit me really hard without my permission, which I wasn't okay with.
Yeah.
After the sex ended, he asked me, he's like, is there anything that you want different for next time? Like, was there any?
Okay. I will say this. This has happened to me. People have listen, it happens. People push boundaries. It's not acceptable in specific scenarios. I want to make that very, very clear. But it also sounds like while the sex wasn't expected, it was still consensual. None of that, there's no claim of non-consensual sex.
They confirmed that they consented with this. Just
yes.
that. What happened out of the bounds of what they wanted to happen.
Or what they enjoyed.
What I assumed.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like when someone hits your butt and you're like, whoa. And they're like, ah.
Yeah, but I'm like, whoa. Whoa.
Hey, let's lay off the teeth a little bit.
Oh, what? Oh.
Don't puke me.
Take the gums out.
No, no.
Take the gums
Pardon?
out. Take the
Pardon?
What?
Pardon?
Sir?
What? You want to explain this
Can't
later?
play, motherfucker.
Please.
Play the video.
Anything that you weren't okay with. It was like this whole thing, like I really prioritize communication and we need to be on the same page. And I was like, wow, actually, thank you so much for asking. The choking and biting, I wasn't okay with. And the next time we had sex, he choked me and bit me again.
Of course.
Yeah, and so, I was 19, so in the moment I was like, okay, fine, this isn't worth bringing up again, it's gonna be ignored.
Okay.
There was one time where I was hungover. I think in general, anytime someone told him no, it was always, oh, well, it was like...
A challenge.
Yeah, I was like, I have a hangover, I'm not really feeling up to it.
I mean, you can't...
This is very heavy wording.
You're editorializing this, and you don't know how to, describe it. Yes, Bratsroy, you're absolutely correct.
He'd wheedle, oh, I'd be so good, I can be so good with a hangover, blah, 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 blah. There was one time in the winter that I was at, he was, I believe, living in Silver Spring, Maryland. This would have been winter 2014 or maybe early 2015. And I was at Ultra Bar in DC. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's one of the few clubs where you can get into under 21. My ride, ditched me, the person that I was with. And I called him and I asked him if he could pick me up. And he did, which I did appreciate. But then when he was driving me back to my house, he pressured me into giving him roadhead to wake him up on the drive.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what?
Guys.
That's
Roadhead doesn't
awful.
wake you
That's
up.
awful.
What?
I just need a quick pick me up. Come on, give me a head while we're going home.
Yeah.
It was that. It's that excuse because I can hear some fucking goober of a man say that to me.
It's like,
And
guys,
just
I was stranded.
as a
Nobody wanted to
line,
drive me.
bruh.
I was stranded. Nobody wanted to drive me. So this guy I was casually hooking up with, drove me somewhere. He's like, hey, babe, can I get some roadhead?
It's just awful. Like, okay, I'm
No
not laughing at her.
Riz.
Just this idea of that happening, and that's the excuse instead of just like asking like a normal person. I don't really want it. I needed to wake up. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, is that what he said?
brother?
Yeah,
That's
that's
my
what
house.
she
He
said.
pressured me into giving him roadhead to wake him up.
Mm.
I was in a relationship. I didn't really feel good about it, but I didn't really feel like I could say no because I was like, "You are going out of your way for me."
You can always say no.
Oh,
What? Yeah, this is suspicious. This is fucking suspicious.
I'm trying to give grace because it sounds like they were all
I'm not giving
19,
grace. Fuck
20.
it. Fuck it. I'm not giving grace. What?
This is just stupid teenager shit.
Yeah.
So the context, they're 19. Okay.
Yeah.
They're making dumb decisions. Got it.
But it's like, oh, but like I had no ride, so I was forced to give him roadhead. When it's
Yes.
Yeah.
like what?
Alright,
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't-
not giving the grace. I'm not. Like I don't.
That's
give a
fine.
fuck.
It's not even for this person necessarily, which again, if this is what happened, I'm sorry. I'm not necessarily laughing at her, just the idea of this ludicrous
absurd.
man saying some
Yes.
stupid shit. Yeah. Because it sounds like a fucking SNL skit. That
It does. It
particular
does.
bit.
Yeah.
But I can
SVU.
understand if someone's young and you just don't know. But it's just there's a lot of iffy crap in this.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
be
sucks.
100% blunt. A lot of this comes off as like youth having bad sexual encounters because
Yes.
bad communication type stuff, not rapist.
Yes, exactly.
Killjoy, there's a fucking Starbucks. Why do you need roadhead?
Oh
Well,
no!
they're college students. They're poor.
Oh, we're gonna continue.
Yeah, they
Over
can
to the
afford
side of the road,
Starbucks.
and he got like a really intense expression on his face and asked if I was on birth control.
True.
And I was like, no, like I'm not. And I think otherwise he would have come inside of me, but as it was, he just jerked off onto me.
Wait, but didn't you? What happened to the roadhead?
Yeah.
How did we get the regular sex when the roadhead was happening?
Okay,
Was it
I'm
just,
so
like-
sorry. I'm gonna do it again. You're in a car.
How do you, is he gonna lean over the console and then jerk off to her
Yeah,
legs?
what is the movement we're doing here? You know what I mean? What
Is he
is
gonna
happening?
crawl
I'm
over the
sorry.
stick shift and onto her? Like, what is this?
He's got his left foot on the gas pedal and the right foot on something else. You know what I'm saying, ladies?
Where is the other foot?
Where's the other foot?
Listen, he got a third leg, if you know what I mean.
Wait, I had sex in
Wait,
a car before, Valji?
Oh.
You know how it works?
I do.
To me.
Mhm.
Definitely, I was like watching your video and I was talking to my friend too, and because my friend, she's like, I told her about some of the stuff before, and she's like, yeah, like it seems like there's a lot of patterns happening here. Let's see, I broke up with that boyfriend, short relationship, but I was like, I don't want to have sex with anyone. He kept pressuring for sex. There was one point he was just really pressuring.
This is where. Okay. So in the post from Madison, the alleged post from Madison, now very alleged, talked about leaving the person bleeding. I want to keep that in mind because Naomi said that they weren't bleeding, that this wasn't Madison. However, listen to what's about to happen.
And I was like, okay, fine. Like, as an alternative, I let him spank me and use a vibrator on me, and he used it so hard I bled.
You used it so hard that I bled. Chat. Remember the whole line that Dan highlights? Okay. Go on. Claudia, do you wanted to say something?
This is me being a semantics Andy. Did she mean like a vibrating like insertable?
Wait, I don't know if this is TOS, honey. I don't know if this is TOS. I don't know.
I think the
Already
words are
past
fine, but
TOS.
like I think
Are
the
you,
words
are
are
you
fine.
saying
But
it's like
just,
this or like this?
or is it just like a dry silicone chafing?
Why would you like bleeding? That's crazy.
No.
That should not be.
That's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. That's
I-
awful. Don't do that.
Not. I made some hand motions. I'm sorry. The Love Sense Pussy Blender 5000.
So chat, you know,
None
like,
of those words are in the Bible. Okay.
if you're not careful when you have sex, you can actually end up getting cysts on your vagina from
Oh, hey, K-Hawk.
friction. For
Oh,
K-Hug.
no.
So that is something you have to worry
so
about.
sorry, K-Hug.
No, I'm so sorry, friend. Welcome, welcome.
K-Hug.
We all apologize.
Okay, again, I'm looking at this outside of this person. I'm literally treating every bit of these scenarios as its own separate thing. Because if these things happen to her, that's very sad. And I'm sorry that happened to you. And I hope you're in a place now where you're okay. But it's just like, what's going on? What are we doing? Because here's the thing, right? I remember if you're with your friends and they tell you some crazy sex shit, I feel like we all have a one friend that they say something and you're just like, hey, bud,
Pink
why
Buddy
did you
would
let that
never.
happen?
Pink Buddy would never. Also, yeah, it must
Pink
be
Buddy
really,
would never.
It
Rest
must
in-
be
rest
really
in peace.
delayed because I made like finger sex motions and now people are finally getting to it.
Yeah,
My innocence is stolen. Oh, fuck me. All right, let's listen to it.
Fuck?
Which has never happened before or since. It was not a big vibrator.
Oh my god.
But that was unpleasant.
Holy shit.
And when I got into another relationship, this is towards the end of sophomore year, he was pressuring me to make out with my female friend. And like, this is, I feel like, you know, this, like, he kept pressuring me to make out with my female friend. And I was like, I'm in a relationship. I'm not going to do it. Not this time. And
Not this time.
What the fuck does that mean? K-Huck, there is no justice.
Again, learning that you should just stick to your boundaries. That's good.
I will give you guys justice later.
when I kept saying no, he eventually was like, pointed to me and was like, that's what I love so much about her. Like, she's so loyal. Like, I respect this so much about her. As if he hadn't been, you know, spending the last 5 minutes trying to peer pressure me into cheating on my boyfriend.
That's so annoying.
So, it's like an unattainability thing.
But
like,
again, none of this could be substantiated. Like, this is an unsubstantiated claim when you've already slandered and libeled the guy. And again, I definitely not discounting that Naomi is a victim of some regard, but like,
as soon as you pull back more, it's, oh, I need this, I have to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for me, he would not shut up about the time that he worked in a women's shelter for a summer. Like, I don't know if he's still
oh yeah,
this
this is the claim that he's like woke. He uses woke to sleep with people.
Like, yeah, he worked in a women's shelter. He was like, oh, you know, these poor women, I just felt for their experiences, and yada, yada, yada. It was terrible. He told me once, too, because, you know, he has this whole, like, oh, like, I'm really woke, and I care, and I'm progressive, and I'm an ally. And he told me once, he's like, I don't date black girls. Like, black girls aren't my type. Just straight up said that. Like, okay.
All right.
You didn't...
Okay.
That gets into a weird discussion.
Okay.
You're allowed to have types. That's a
You're allowed to
thing.
have types, but when you say all of one thing, I'm like, oh, okay.
I love all women. Hi, I, Falgi, love all women.
Okay, woke.
Okay.
All of them. All.
Alright. I like both all men and women.
I mean, I like... That's not true. I like twinks. I can't even fucking deny.
Oh my god.
Ain't nobody. You see how nobody asked, and you just say it.
Yeah, because
Well, you have to clarify. You have to clarify. You can't say all men. You have to be very specific.
You have a good night, K-Huck. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm so sorry, K-Huck, again.
Oh,
I'd
God.
apologize, but she's heard worse from me. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, now the Death Note musical is stuck in my head.
And the only thing I will say too, I was gonna say, it's not that dudes like this don't exist,
Yeah.
right? I've dated plenty of dudes who are just like, one of my exes, which that's a whole story I'll get into one day. One of my exes took women's studies, right? Whenever we were fighting, I would hear about that women's studies class he took.
Oh my god.
Or
You took a
classes. I
women's
don't know
studies
how many.
class?
I don't know
That
how
would
many
suck.
you take. I didn't go to school. But like every time we would fight, this class would magically come up and it was not relevant. It would piss me off so fucking bad.
You know what? Name, you're absolutely right. There's one woman I don't love, and that is Rose Malay. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, does her parents even love her?
Oh, Jesus Christ! You know what?
Not
just
gonna.
asking.
I don't know.
Wait, does this mean
it
Fauci
tends to be
doesn't
better
love
to
men and
not ask.
non-binaries? I like all peoples.
Oh, don't let him fool you, chat. He likes them all.
I do.
He has types, sure, but
inside thought to have. I don't know.
He first slid to my DMs over Black Lives Matter.
Oh, yeah, no, that checks out, honestly.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. Just,
Oh,
you
no.
know, not unless...
Oh my God, this is
that
just
seem
such a
interested in him.
fucking...
The ultra bar
This
one
is
may be the most
gossip.
specific.
Yeah.
but I'm sure he's pressured plenty of women into Roadhead too. So you know.
Oh my God, who
For the
cares about
Roadhead, does
fucking
that mean,
Roadhead?
like, he got you to do it while he was driving,
care
or just
about
stopped
it,
on the
bro.
side of the road. And
Why are you asking what Roadhead is? Everybody knows what the fuck Roadhead is.
No, while he was driving, and then he wanted to finish, so he stopped by the side of the road, which is like I don't do that crap. It's deeply unsafe.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Roadhead's unsafe. It's so unsafe. Oh, phew. I'm glad she didn't finish while driving on I-95. I don't fucking care. This doesn't. Naomi accused him of rape. This person just, you know what? He was a little sex crazed as a 19-year-old. I can't.
And I'm not saying that these things didn't happen to this person, but it's just like at 19, I feel like nobody really knows what's going on.
Yeah, like
you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure everyone
Like I've
here has had
some
weird
pretty
sexual
bad
experience.
I've had
when
some
they're
pretty bad
young.
sexual experiences when I was younger, just because you're just starting out and doing stuff and you're just figuring things out. I'm not saying that maybe like he wasn't super like I'm gonna be for real. He sounds like he was being pushy and this and this and that, but it's just like, what is this narrative of Roadhead being unsafe? I'm not saying it can't be. It's
There's
not
a
something.
difference between bad sexual encounter versus criminal sexual encounter.
Yes, thank you. I was trying to find the words for that. It's just this is just
They're making out what's
alright.
like a bad
Mhm,
experience
mhm.
into a criminal experience, and that's what I have issue with.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is. It's one of those things where at the time you're like, oh geez, well he really did go out of his way to pick me up, and I don't have a lot of options, and oh boy, I guess I can. So, I feel like with him it was always super. Like even back then, you kind of got the sense that it was really like practiced. Like the stuff that he'd talk about, be good at talking the talk with like kink and communication, and like I'm in the kink scene now, and it's this guy would never. I can't even imagine him being let into any of the clubs that I go to. Like he'd be kicked out in a heartbeat.
Literally.
It's wild.
That's okay.
What?
All right, not both of us fucking saying something. I will say that I, like I said, I've been polyamorous for a long time. That kind of intermingles with the kink scene. There's a bunch of shitty people in kink, and like every group has a bunch of shitty people in it. Get the fuck out of here, because I'm gonna be for real. Unless you have a group that can kind of communicate effectively. A lot of the times the shitty people are just really good liars, and they stay in these groups.
Yes.
And
because
also, these are teenagers. Again, 19.
Yes.
I'm not expecting the 19-year-old to have the full literacy on the proper BDSM ethics.
And also, like, the rehearse thing is like, okay.
Also, the rehearsing is editorialized, where you're like saying, like, well,
it's not only is it editorialized, like, it's the thing when you learn something.
You want to demonize him. That's what that is.
Yeah. This is slanderous. It's just slanderous. None of it could be proven. Or it could be easily
be a hater from your heart.
Just not out loud.
And I told my friend like years back, I was like, "There's gonna be some allegations against him eventually." I was like,
"Oh yeah, 100%. There's gonna be allegations against this guy.
I know it's gonna happen. I guess there's
this guy that wasn't famous.
been more than one. You're not crazy. It wasn't just you like imagining things.
I really, really appreciate you reaching out. Like,
oh, that is something else I forgot to say. He absolutely had sex at his.
Oh, isn't it really interesting that all of the allegations in this Tumblr post have been succinctly covered in this one interview? The bleeding, the sex at the dad's house, the being pushy.
Okay, why do I care if he had sex at his dad's house? Don't most people who live with their parents probably have sex?
The allegation is that he raped somebody while visiting his dad's house.
Oh, gee, okay.
Yeah,
yep.
That was the beginning.
Alrighty.
And that's
it was like
all
one arbitrary Tumblr post.
Yeah, all in one
sorry,
Tumblr
my
post.
bad, fucking Jesus.
Yes, again, like that is what it is.
But I blew your
I'm about
guy.
to. Good night.
Good night.
I'm probably gonna get some tea too. God damn it.
Listen, the iced tea is delicious. It's nice and cold from the freezer. Real talk, I do actually put a lot of my drinks in the freezer. And
I do that too.
I like putting my
do that
Celsius
too.
in the freezer.
My roommate says I'm a psycho for doing that.
Oh, I love putting my Celsius in the freezer like early in the morning when I walk the dog, come back like 30 minutes later. I don't know why, it's fun.
So perfect.
Oh, it's so like frigid.
What do you mean you don't know why? It's because it gets cold.
It gets real cold.
His dad's house before. He would tell me about some of the times that he had sex at his dad's house. So I don't know if that changes anything, but
Bye,
like,
Blue.
oh, I was only there to visit my dad, so I wouldn't be having sex. Like, bullshit. He told me about the stuff that he did at his dad's place. I don't know if that's changes anything at all, but you know,
Yeah. You know how this like succinctly like gets everything?
I said honestly.
So what you're saying? Okay, because I didn't see the other thing. So this is a little too pointed, is what you're saying?
Yes. It fills in way
All
too many. This is alleged to be.
A little too perfect.
They have known him allegedly.
And
from
there's
2013 to
is there no
2017.
story? Is there no story that's just theirs that isn't mentioned in that other post?
The roadhead would be the only thing, but the bleeding, the dad's
The bleeding part was explicitly mentioned at the first. It was the dates about how he was visiting his father, and then it just happened to like bring this person over while they were temporarily at their dad's. The sex about bleeding, and then like being forced, raped, and or bad BDSM stuff.
Okay, I see.
Let's see if they have posted anything afterwards. Oh God, you can't even find their fucking. Did they? They did not delete their channel. Okay.
Oh, it's right there.
No, but it's so low. They've deleted
all
every video.
What's their content?
They've even
normally? How do
deleted their apology now.
Oh.
What, Pippi? What? Hi, princess.
What's their content? Oh, these views are awful.
Oh, their views are terrible.
Oh,
this is
okay.
a dead channel.
I know we're a little glub shitter
Used to be
channel. I'm
good.
not.
Like if you look down there, it's like it's got.
But like it's specifically of their
What
music.
is the-
Their music is really good. Their book shit is terrible.
Oh, audiobook, music.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's their fetish music
the
video with the titties
makeup's nice.
out. I got shit in the mall. This is them doing sex posting shit. You notice how everything sex related is the highest valued? Yeah. They know who they are, which there's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
like-
that's fine. I clearly don't give
don't
a shit
give a
about that, but it's just
This is probably like the most sex positive stream you can
Yeah.
get involved with. So
It's just
your
like maybe,
recommended is actually insane.
I watched a lot of
Why is Sonic here?
because I love this song.
Well,
it's part of
last
my
stream
my
before you
pre-do
get
thing.
before like Faldi went on, he was singing Sonic songs.
Well,
to
yeah, no,
me.
it's part of my pre-stream regimen.
he's got the Sonictism. I'm sorry,
I
Cloudy.
don't have
Oh,
Sonic.
I'm sorry, Tim.
Sonic
You're singing the
musicism.
songs. You got it.
Because I'm hanging. No, that's not the word. I'm hanging on from the other side. There we go.
This pissed me off.
Yeah, this was
This was annoying.
Yeah.
this was a rough 5 hours. It felt like there was just a lot. If you have gotten to the part of this video, I like to call the tipster effect when you no longer show up when your name is searched in your channel.
Ouch.
Oh, that's fucked.
That's funny. Holy shit.
I want to say to anybody who stuck out
Bye, philosopher. Good night.
to the end of the VOD, thank you so much. More importantly, hey, if you reacted a certain way, if you felt very passionate, not angry, but passionate about this topic, it's perfectly fine. I shared my own story, and I know other people have shared their own PTSD and other stories. Just be respectful. I want to make it very clear that everybody in this community is welcome, and there are going to be like specific topics that we cover that people are hyper passionate about because it really frustrates them. Again, if you liked it, please like the stream. If this is your first time coming out and you stuck around and you're like, who the fuck are these fuckers? Consider subscribing. Membership shit. Ratsui says, I got triggered, I almost cried, then I got pissed off, and now I'm feeling goofy because the op block femmes are on. Including
you don't gotta feel goofy. It's okay to be any sort of emotional.
But goofy is fun.
I'm very pressed about this.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's very
pissed me off.
frustrating.
Like this story pisses me off because again, like is the reason that I wanted to do this is that like if you really demonize like Kayla for instance for sticking by Dan, or you start like being overly misogynistic to Naomi, like even if they deserve criticism, it's not the point. It just sucks. And I'm angry, but just for different reasons. Rena says, keep in mind, this is most people's introduction to a drama, so don't get frustrated when chatters don't know as much as you. Exactly. Yes, join the Discord. Ash, girlfriend,
And be
Makari.
normal or else.
Anything else that you'd like to add?
Don't post your fucking drama on YouTube.
The shit was ass.
The shit was ass.
Yeah.
That letter is gonna stay in my mind because that pissed me off the most.
Yep. Makari, any final words for being the one that stuck it out with me?
Bro, this is a fucking dumpster fire. This isn't fucks over anything about sexual assault allegations.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, take this elsewhere. Don't make YouTube videos for it. You're ruining your own life, honestly. And it's not going to get the revenge you think it will.
It only truly
No, because
hurt
and
people.
then yeah, you just hurt a lot of people, and it's already hard enough to come out with your story when you have things like this happen to you. It sounds fucked up, but you do have to stay consistent, and you can't embellish and you can't lie, because as soon as that gets caught in any way, I'm sorry, you're automatically
You're
it's
thrown to the
automatically
wolves.
suspicious.
Yeah.
And then having to see the wife and it's just this fucking this is
Harassing the wife is
ass.
crazy.
This sucked ass.
It's just insane.
It did.
I hate these people.
I hate them all. I hate them all. Now, chat, I want to thank you very much. I want to thank my very special guests, Ash, Cloudy, and especially Makari for sticking out with me. Do I sing you guys out? Is that what I do?
I don't think it's appropriate for this.
If you do not sing on the sexual assault stream.
Jesus Christ.
Don't do that.
It's
What's
a
wrong with
sound
you?
bit. Don't sing on sexual assault.
God damn it. I hate
I'll
this
say it
one.
again then. Do not sing on the sexual assault stream.
Chat,
That is
thank you
not
very much for coming
appropriate.
around. I want to thank everybody for here. We'll see you next time. Probably see you Wednesday on whatever the fuck we cover. And goodbye.